Nope. Are we? You sure?
Yeah, yeah. Because like, is it? I'm on Streamlabs, so it doesn't look like we're live, but we are live.
Crumbs. Excellent. Hey,
Yeah.
we're live apparently, right? Where's DVB? You coming up, DVB?
Um, don't know how. I have to look and check. Oh, he is there. He says, yeah, stream got over 100 views yesterday. Yeah,
As
cheers, man.
predicted.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, we got. Yeah, oh, and Daytona Falls is there. Says, let's get
Right,
it.
you stay down in
Something.
the chat, Daytona. Only big boys stood up. Well, it's up to you, Jens. But obviously, we've got a lot to get. Well, get them all up. We've got a lot to get through. I mean, that was, yeah, incredible, amazing, fantastic, fried comedy gold.
Yeah, DB saying he wrote a scorecard. I was as objective as possible.
Yeah. Well, you
Uh,
both made mistakes. That's why it was a draw.
oh, I know you just want the rematch so you
Yeah,
can
I know
sell
you
more
think you won. That's
t-shirts.
what the fighting's about. We keep. Oh, here we go
Yeah,
again.
I know, but
Yeah, fucking. Have you got a poster, Jens?
yeah,
You have,
but
haven't you? Yeah,
I won't be sure.
fucking one of them, innit?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
think you're right, Tony? See, the thing is, Tony, he added one where he shouldn't have, but then he missed one, so he got the right answer, but for the wrong reasons. And then he changed his answer to from 3 to 2 to 4, and then at the last minute to infinity. So I think
yeah,
Tony's final answer is an infinite amount of timelines, which makes Jens's 9 look a bit modest by comparison, doesn't it?
yeah. Well, DVB
Only
says
9.
he did a
Tony's got an
scorecard
infinite
and he thinks
amount.
he knows who won, but he hasn't said.
I told you it's a draw. You both made mistakes.
Uh,
Hey, my avatar's showing.
I
Talk
did
to
not make
Jens.
no
It's him with the. There you
mistakes.
go. It's Jens' show, not mine.
That's it.
Oh,
I
like
think
yesterday with Kyle,
the judges just want the rematch. I think, and so I'm just getting.
No, we want the. Oh no, there's no room for Tony today. We've got to talk about yesterday's show. Maybe they do want a rematch. I can't speak for the audience. I don't want a rematch. I think you both ended up shouting at each other. I think you've said all you're going to say. It was a
He
draw.
was
Neither of you
threatening me.
won. Next.
He threatened to fucking have my channel fucking struck.
Oh, that would
No,
be
no, what the fuck have I done?
boasting about it on his show. Yeah, DVB, you're wrong. They both lost. It was a draw. They both got the wrong answer.
Uh, DVB says somebody definitely won, and I can tell you who won.
Yeah, I
Me.
just said they both lost. They both got the wrong answer. Nobody won since they're both. You can't win if you're wrong. They were both wrong, DVB, so that is incorrect. That's why it's a draw. Yeah, the channel strike is from J Sci-Fi Nation, who was boasting about it on his show earlier.
The soy combination bitch.
Yep, that's what he does.
Mm. Yeah. DVB says, well, I respect your opinion, Captain, of course.
Well, then get up here, idiot. We're waiting for you.
All right,
You're
well,
part of the show. We need you to do the analysis. You can't do it from down there.
I'll have to drop in the link, but because it's thingy, I'll have to drop in the link from my phone and that shit. Like, all right, fuck around here.
Okay. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, well, I'm on Streamlabs.
I don't care.
So it would mean.
Anyway, it's not an opinion. That's the whole point. There's no opinions. If you want opinions, then tell us your favourite heavy metal album or something. Nobody gives a fuck about opinions here. We're here for the facts. Not how many timelines do you think? there are in Back to the Future, or how do you feel about time? It's how many timelines are there? It's a factual question about a work of fiction featuring a technology that's it. But poor Jimmy Carter. Good innings though.
Yeah,
Oh, Solar Grants, brilliant.
Realised, oh yeah, I'm bringing up all that shit if I fucking, so I'm going to do it on my phone. Well, then I've got to get into Streamlabs
you
to get the fucking link.
That's exciting.
I could go on X, can I just copy it?
Wasn't invite. I've been begging Jens. Well, not begging. I've been ordering Jens to invite you for the past 3 hours. He said he has, so he's clearly lying. Got it wrong again.
I didn't know it was been fucking fucking sorry. I'll just send him the link. But...
Just get it done. Just do what you need to do.
Because it's a past link. This.
Do I look like the IT department? Not my problem.
This could be a bit of a
Why don't you put a link in the chat and then Citizen can come up?
To get the link. It's not on fucking Streamlabs, as I say. So,
yeah, I heard you the third time. It's a bit touchy, folks, probably because he failed to win yesterday. You failed, Your Highness.
I won it easy yesterday.
No, you didn't, you child. There he is. No, that's you again. There's two of you. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Jens A and Jens B. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you didn't win. Yeah, you're a contestant. You're not the referee. You didn't win. You failed. So funny. Neither of you got a fucking clue. Well, you got a bit of a clue, more of a clue than Scotty, but that's saying precisely nothing, isn't it? Oh, I know more than Scotty about time travel. That's like knowing more than Scotty about cunnilingus and threesomes. Huh?
Well,
you didn't win, Jens. You fucked up.
How could I not win when his
like you're
final
fucking up
answer
the
was
IT hell?
2, 3, 4, infinity. Oh yeah, go on then. Just fucking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And your stupid answer of 9 is no better. It was a draw.
Oh, well, this is an answer. It's not a fucking random fucking all the numbers under the sun, nearly.
Yeah, talk to the hands. DVB ain't listening. When Citizen gets up here, we can have a conversation with grown-ups. Until then, you're shouting at clouds. Once again, just like you were yesterday. Oh, I'm fucking right, because I said I am, with no fucking evidence to back it up.
Yeah.
You daft fucking idiot.
Coming in hot with the reverb. Oh yeah, it'd
Coming
be
in hot.
That'd be when I was on the phone. But here we go. There's the link. I'll pin the cunt and all, just in case fucking.
There you go. No, Daytona. The guest has no responsibilities. So why don't you suck a big fucking bag of dicks, idiot? I ain't doing shit until my partner DVB comes up to sort out this mess. You, Daytona, can fucking suck a fat one. You did nothing yesterday. You're a drain of resources, you are. It's your responsibility to shut the fuck up, Daytona. You boring cunt. No one cares what you think, Daytona. I have no responsibilities here because I'm not getting paid. Well, actually, I am, but not by Jens. I'm not required to do anything. So why don't you fuck off? How about that?
Yeah, but the stream is choppy as hell, just saying. Yeah. But yeah, because I was having to fucking put the link in and that shit. And so, like, I'm fucking doing it off Streamlabs and that. And so, yeah, it's proper fucking thingy in. Oh.
Yeah, you'll be up soon. At last. 100 views. It's gone to his head, folks. The whole thing's falling apart.
Yeah, oh yeah, well, fucking thingy. I think I went on a tar break because I said, oh, it's Daytona Falls here. Yeah, Daytona.
Oh, you ended, huh?
Yeah, I
You
said,
ended?
yeah, I said like fucking the stream should get about 100 views, and he went, no, about 45, and 100 time I looked.
Well,
So-
why'd you end it, dude? That's stupid, man. You were just getting going, man. Don't let him fucking guide your show. You're funny. You're a good host, Jens. You
What
should
about
not
when
have
it's a 6-hour
ended the
fucking
stream. You ended it.
After
Hey, do you
6
guys want to
fucking
come on
hours,
my
you
stream?
daft
I'll start one
bastard.
up if you want to come over and talk shit. What?
No, after 6, it went on for 6 hours. Well, the stream went on for 6 hours. The debate went on for about 2 hours.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I just got here. I just got here like 20 minutes ago, so my bad. I didn't know you were going for so long.
No, that was yesterday. Keep up.
I wanted to hang out with you guys. That's okay.
Oh, this is why fucking Captain
What
doesn't
the-
want you on the streams. You don't fucking listen. We're talking about the debate that
It says the stream has ended.
Oh. I'm on fucking
Oh, I'm in a different-
I'm
yeah.
on Streamlabs. I'm not on StreamYards. I just use StreamYards as
Okay,
a
got
fucking
you.
way.
Okay. So you are live.
Yeah, I am fucking live. Go look at the fucking.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yeah, look at the fucking stream fucking on YouTube.
Yeah, it said ended 6 hours and 21
No,
seconds.
you're looking on fucking StreamYards. I said look at it up on YouTube. There we go. It's
Idiot.
Thank fuck.
No,
Yes,
because
it- yeah.
Citizen! Hey, at last.
Finally, someone with some class.
Exactly, not you, you dumb cunt. All right, Citizen, there you go.
I acknowledged them.
Dude, never accuse me of having class.
Nice.
No, I'm just joking. Good to see you guys. How you doing?
Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
better for seeing you.
Simmons, I won the debate yesterday because I know you're saying that you know one, and it's obviously going to be me because how can you fucking pick
Note
up?
the denial. You didn't win. You got a draw. But keep
I know who
playing, you
won.
Fucking toddler.
You called it a draw.
I know who won. I have a scorecard. I made a scorecard with 9
It was a
timelines.
draw.
Yeah, there
They
we
both
go.
got it wrong, so
Yeah.
nobody won.
Captain calls it a draw,
Shut
which
up,
I
New
almost did too.
Zealand.
Almost did too. But then I was thinking about it, like right before you went, when I saw that you posted that you're gonna live stream right now, Jens. Like, then I thought, okay, I need to write a scorecard. So I did, and you and Tony both did pretty good, but so one of you came out.
No
ahead.
man is good. All is well.
That's just my opinion, but
Yeah, they did well.
So I won then.
oh,
yeah.
it was awesome.
There you
It
go.
was fantastic.
You
It
know
was
what
great.
I won? 'Cause
I mean,
he had
what
to
I
fucking
really liked
resort
about
to
it-
fucking try and fucking get me channel fucking struck. But yeah, go on, Citizen. If you want to say
Who
your
did that?
words.
Yeah, I heard that part. I don't know, but see that is not part of the debate to me. That was just you guys
Well, we
arguing,
knew we lost it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you know. But because I
it's
looked
a
at
bunch
it
of British
objectively,
people
like
bantering.
taking away all the fighting and insults. Like I made a scorecard, and I tried to not think of what I think of time travel, just as an objective judge. If I was like judging the Olympics or something, you know.
Or being like a guy in the middle of a debate. So the guy who is like regulating the debate, he knows both sides of the time travel thing, but he lets other people argue it out because, oh, I have a kind of British accent. Well, I got one too. Everyone thinks we're smart. Let's battle. No.
Well,
Let the
I would
guy
say
that
Captain-
sounds like an American regulate the debate.
See,
Captain
this is why
was
Daytona, you basically getting Daytona up has ruined the show. He doesn't know anything.
No,
irrelevant. No one brought
he's
up
jealous of
accidents.
me. He's
You're
jealous.
talking over me now.
You're very
a fucking
jealous.
idiot. Get rid of this
You're
guy.
right.
He's
You're
ruining the
right.
show.
So get rid of him.
Thank you.
Get rid of him. No, calm down,
There
Detail.
you
Now
go.
have a little
Now we
fucking
can
2-minute break.
Right. No one said anything about accents.
No, have a little 2-minute break whilst we
But I do have
Citizen.
something to say. I got like it when I can. I don't want to interrupt you, but
Yeah.
go ahead.
Go then, say it, Citizen. I won. Thanks, cheers, man.
Well, I was just gonna say, Captain did an excellent job, especially being Captain who he is, like being quiet and listening attentively to everything you guys said. He sat back and listened. You know, didn't interject or yell at you guys. I was like very impressed, Captain. Good job as the moderator. You were,
Thank you, Citizen.
as somebody who is, I know your views on time travel. You have very strong views, and you were very laid back and balanced. And yeah, I thought you did a great job. I was impressed.
Right, because I had nothing to prove. I thought, let these two knuckleheads both get it wrong.
It was that was
I didn't get it
intense
wrong.
debate
I
at
got it
times. It
right.
was so funny. You guys were like just going nuts, and I was like laughing, and I was like, "Oh my god!" At both of you guys, I'm just like, "Oh my god!" But
It was awesome.
it was so entertaining. That was like one of the coolest things I've ever heard.
Yeah, for
ever on
entertainment
YouTube.
value, you're both winners. But for correctness on how many timelines in Back to the Future, you're both losers. That's you, Jens, and you, Tony, on the re-rub. I know you're live right now.
Yeah, I was watching Tony
That's
a bit
Captain
earlier.
Don't even know shit. He doesn't even know fucking about dimensions. Even Tony
Good
knows
comeback,
about
Jens. I'll put that in the book.
But what he didn't know about is the being fucking off-screen fucking timelines. So, Citizen, who won then? Are you?
Right, yeah. Here we
You
go.
wanna hear my
let's hear it,
scorecard?
Citizen. Let's see
I've got
your
multiple
breakdown
points.
of their mistakes.
All right, we'll start it out. Jens versus Tony, the time travel discussion scorecard. All right, I got this all written down. Jens gets 1 star for hosting. Tony gets 1 star for showing up. Right?
True.
So they're tied so far. Jens gets a -1 star for ad hominem attacks. But also, but hold on. Tony also loses a star for ad hominem attacks.
You let the side down there, Tony.
So they're both still at no stars. Jens gets 1 star for tenacity and stubbornness in defending his position. Tony gets 1 star for being closest to the actual facts and logic of time travel and fiction.
No, Back to the Future. Back to the Future. Fucking timelines don't fucking make sense, and that's why fucking everyone complains about it.
All right. Well, so far you guys are tied in my view. Right. All right. And then
Yeah, I'm with you on this. Is brilliant, DVB. This is the insight that I subscribe for.
next one, Jens gets 1 star for his hilarious ad hominem attacks. Also, Tony
It's
gets
headcanon. It's
Also,
all in
Tony
your
gets
head.
1 star for the same.
No, you daft cunt. It's in your head. That was awesome.
They both get 1 star for hilarious insults to each other.
Yeah.
I was cracking
Amen.
up, man. But then that's where it drops off, and there becomes someone who kind of edges out, in my opinion. Jens gets 1 star for showing up with a visual aid, his poster, and he gets another star for being willing to do round 2. So,
Yeah.
my opinion, Jens wins on those.
Yeah,
merits.
there we go. Cheers, DVB. I knew you'd fucking see sense.
Yeah. All right. Before you get too excited,
don't you think
Mr.
that's fair,
Selective
balance?
Hearing,
Yeah.
That's pretty
DVB,
balanced,
would-
right?
DVB, would you like to also confirm that 9 timelines is absolute bullshit before this one gets too carried away?
No, it's not.
Well, that's what I was
fucking
trying to.
bullshit.
That's the one thing where I try to like look at it as somebody who doesn't give a shit about time travel, like be objective as possible, And so, yeah, I agree more with Tony's position, but Jens knocked him out with the few other stars pluses that he got. So
Right, but Jens is
I think
actually more wrong.
No,
What
it's
you're
not
saying is
wrong.
Tony's
It's not
actually
wrong.
closer to
It's
the
not
truth, but
wrong.
Jens
See,
is
that's the thing.
right.
100% right. That's why Tony couldn't debate
It's
about
just,
it.
no, it's wrong. He just said
No,
you're
I'm
wrong.
right.
You are
I'm
wrong.
right.
Jens.
Even
See, that's the thing. That's where I'm saying
debate,
I'm trying to be
which means
objective.
My fucking point of view is more correct. Is correct. in
See, that's the
fact, though.
thing. I disagree with your point of view, but I still think he won the debate. That's where I stand, you know?
If I won the debate, it means I've changed your mind into believing it's fucking thingy, which
They quite
If
clearly,
people don't fucking
DVB
think
has
it
quite
is
clearly
fucking
stated,
the
folks,
idiot.
that Jens is wrong.
I'm fucking right. I've
He just said you're wrong.
beaten Tony.
You're in denial. That's what
he's-
you are.
No, I'm just saying I personally disagree with his position, but I still think he
Thank
won the
you.
debate.
DVB disagrees with your position, Jens.
yeah,
Pick
but
the boat
DVB
out of
was
that. What you're
fucking
saying
on
is you're a dumb
Tony's
cunt and
fucking.
you're wrong.
DVB fucking
Interrupting.
donated fucking $5 to Tony, so don't give me shit like fucking.
Yeah, and I would have donated you $5 too if I could. I said so. I texted you
Yeah.
or wrote a comment.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I would give you $5 too, man, because it was just a great show.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
You guys both did awesome, I think, overall.
Yeah, but you.
Yeah, for entertainment, not for being right. The
Yeah, but you're
knuckleheads,
trying to
they've got a
protect
fucking
Tony.
clue about time travel, but they know a lot about entertaining and interrupting.
And like, oh, now we know.
No,
who
I'm not.
Tony
I'm not
Freeman's
protecting
at.
Tony. I just said he lost the debate, didn't I?
Oh,
I
fucking
mean,
hell.
in my opinion.
Yeah, because he fucking was totally out of
Well,
fucking.
you're giving Jens a
he
bit of a
didn't
mixed
know
message.
about
He's
the
getting
off-screen
carried away with his
timelines.
9 timeline, overcomplicated, contrived nonsense bullshit that nobody
It's not
buys.
overcomplicated. It's fucking the facts.
Well, it is. No, it isn't. Well, we've had
It
this
is.
conversation, so you are wrong, Jens, but whatever. Enjoy your delusion.
See, this is
laser
why I
brain.
didn't want to be a moderator or a judge for the debate because I already have my own ideas of how time travel works. Me and
Yeah.
Captain figured this shit
You're
out years over the last several years.
Exactly.
you know?
We know how many there are. There's 3, but not the 3 that Tony's talking about. He's added one and he's missed one out, the one at the end, which Jens got.
Oh no.
But
Yeah,
Jens
he
also
did.
added 6 that
That-
are.
you're
right,
Jens
Jens
is
did.
also full of
Yeah,
shit.
it was like I did have the right answer, but even if I didn't have the right answer, Tony fucking picked about 4 or 5 different answers.
No,
which
you've
were
got the
all
wrong
fucking
number,
wrong.
and Tony's
I
got the
know.
right number for the wrong reasons.
See, and here's the thing too. I tried to be like, I was thinking about it, like, how can I give Tony more stars in my scorecard? Because I was like,
closer
man,
to the correct number.
Jens is edging him out because Jens had visual aid and he's willing to do round 2, which Tony said he's never coming
He's
back.
also
so-
got 6 timelines too many, so he's full of shit, isn't he?
No, the M6
Yeah,
timelines that are off
yeah.
screen. That's honestly, because right, I was
Yes,
explaining.
we know your position, Jens. We are.
Yeah,
we
well,
do
you
have
should
ears.
fucking work it
DVB
out
are
then,
quite
shouldn't you?
capable of.
I mean,
We know that you're wrong.
fourth
You've not even asked us
timeline
why.
is the fucking second major
Oh,
plot
here
in
we
the
go.
film
No one,
where
nobody cares.
Marty's.
Welcome
Well,
to an old man shouting at
Yeah.
clouds.
Well,
volume
welcome to-
69,573.
Welcome to Captain
Here
trying
we
to talk
fucking
over
go.
me
He's
because he
mad.
knows
He's
I'm right.
insane.
Yeah, so
No, you're wrong.
well, explain me this then. How come Doc
I'll
Brown
explain anything. I
tells
could explain
Mar-
it, but
Oh,
you
look,
fucking interrupt me,
fucking
wouldn't you,
can't.
dumb cunt?
This is why I know I'm right, because you try
Dumb
to fucking argue over me.
cunt.
You
It's
can't listen
not
to the fact
fucking
that Doc
nice.
Brown tells Marty
Fucking
he's
moron.
he's
You
fucking
are
altered
wrong.
that timeline.
Don't care.
Does he or does he not
Tony,
tell Marty
old
he altered
man
that
shouting
timeline?
at clouds.
Does he or does he not tell Marty he's
Yeah,
altered
why don't
that
you get your poster on
timeline?
screen as well, you big fucking
Does he or
idiot?
does he not tell Marty he's altered that timeline? See? The answer's yes, he does. If you watch the film, he says, Marty, you shouldn't be out in the public because there's more chance of you doing the butterfly effect and changing the future. And then
That's
he...
incorrect. The butterfly kicks in the moment you arrive. As Tony said, we established that 3 years ago. Pay attention, Dimbo.
Not to
See, you
Back
know
to
what?
the Future's
The thing
time
with,
law,
like,
you fucking dumb
I
cunt.
would have given Tony another star if he would have shown up with his visual aid that he made. Remember, he streamed with you like a month ago.
Can we just stop there? DVB, can you hear yourself, Jens? Jens has just confirmed he doesn't know what he's talking about because what Jens just
Captain's
said, for that to
fucking
be true,
gaslighting again.
it would have to be a malleable timeline, which even Jens agrees it isn't. What you just said about Doc Brown would only be true if there were one malleable timeline. And nobody thinks it's one malleable timeline. Not Tony, not DVB, not me, and not you.
Doc
You
Brown
just said about
tells
Doc Brown.
Marty
Fucking
he's
bullshit.
affected the
You're sounding dumber
timeline. He's
by the
changed
minute.
it. He's changed the timeline. And
You
then now
can't change
he's got to
anything because it's more than.
rechange
Oh,
the
did you hear that?
timeline.
He thinks he's regressing, folks. One malleable timeline. He's now getting dumber. You lost. You lose, sir. Good
No,
day.
you are a
understand
dumb
nothing.
fucking
It's not one
idiot.
malleable time. What's your
You're
name?
just trying to
Time
gaslight
Bobby.
me because
You
you just
fucking
know
moron, you
it's right.
disgust
I've got
me.
the answer. I've worked it out. I've
you
shown
just-
you
you heard him,
fucking
BBB.
solid
He's now
codes.
insisting it's one
What it
malleable
fucking
timeline,
means to
sliding
fucking
backwards
know
into
your timeline
insanity.
in Back to the Future. I've done the poster and you can't fucking believe it because your mind's so fucking tiny, little fucking pathetic fucking ew. I can't see
Wait,
on
holy
screen
shit.
timeline.
You made a
Even though
poster?
Doc Brown tells Marty he's fucking altered the timeline.
You can't alter the timeline. That's your barrier for entry. If you don't understand that, you're not
He
allowed.
can't
in
alter the
competition.
timeline. That's
You
why
know the rules.
he's
Yeah.
not going to disappear. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. You're just trying to wind me up. You're trolling me now. This is a troll. This is a
Tony,
troll.
you could have won this.
This
You
is
picked
a
it away
fucking
again, Tony.
troll. This is a fucking
Listen
troll.
to the idiot talking.
This is a fucking troll. So they can't explain the fucking off-screen timelines. Even though fucking Doc Brown explains to Marty about the off-screen timeline that affects the photograph of him in his...
Oh, you mean one malleable timeline? That's what you just said.
No, I tell you, there's 9 timelines that happens in it. There's one malleable
No, you
timeline
just
in
said
the
there's one
film,
malleable
which I think you'll
timeline because
find
Doc Brown was
fucking Marty
warning
McFly's
Marty not
fucking
to-
life
Talking over me
timeline.
doesn't
That's the
make you right.
one
You let
malleable
me finish,
timeline
I
you
can
see in that
prove what
film.
you just said.
Marty
no wonder you
McFly's
lost points for
timeline
interrupting.
fucking of life. You fucking dumb cunt. Get back to time travel school, you fucking dumb cunt. Okay.
Anyway, DVB.
Well, at least you're not
to
like
his point
fucking-
about Marty changing things.
Yeah, well,
obviously
at least-
that's impossible.
yeah, at
It's
least you're not
one
like
malleable
fucking-
timeline.
Stark of Sight trying to fucking strike me channel the side cunt. My fuck. And Daytona says
I don't think he'll
Susan
strike
is
your
smart.
channel. I
New
hope he doesn't.
Zealand is not as much. That's because he got fucking kicked off. But he fucking came on, didn't he? Fucking, you let him on as a guest.
He did.
And then he tries to fucking take over, thinking he's the big man. Like, fuck off. We can't be doing that. And I'm going to let him back on.
I
But
thought both of you guys did a great job.
no, I'm talking about the
I
time.
thought it was a really good debate.
Oh, he's a side cut.
No.
You heard how he speaks? I'm surprised you're fucking watching him. Oh, and how fucking side was his singing? How many side cunts does watch his show when he's a side cunt? I said to him, I said,
See, man, I couldn't factor all that into my scorecard. I had to do just, like I was a judge in the Olympics. Like I said, I couldn't judge on that, like you guys insulting each other, because you guys did for like most of the time, which was actually pretty funny. But
yeah, but he's
He was
side as
hilarious.
fuck, though.
Pretty
He's
irrelevant
side
to the
as
discussion, but totally
fuck. Dumb and
hilarious.
side.
I don't know him well enough to make a judgment. He's all right, man. I don't have a problem with Tony. I guess I don't know. He's
No, you
at
go.
times I suppose he's gotten on my nerves, and I've
Tony's
probably gotten on
great. He
his
showed
nerves.
up.
but-
He got closer to the truth than Jens, and he fucking
Did he?
topped up too. Good man, Tony.
He didn't even know the fucking off-screen timelines. He couldn't even fucking fathom off. You fucking thinking your time school fucking professionals? No, I don't think so. Or time travel school, should I say, professionals? No, I fucking think so. Fucking idiots. And he's supposed to be like fucking.
Marty, did you go out? Did you interact with anyone?
You're
Doc,
supposed
I
to be
totally
like a
prevent my parents
fucking
from meeting.
pop
It's
culture.
okay,
and he
Marty,
doesn't
we're
know
in
that.
timeline
Cause
B.
they're sign fucking bitches. That's what they are.
Soined bitches. So see any good movies lately?
Yeah, well, I saw that Wolves, but it wasn't too bad. You know, with George Clooney and Brad Pitt.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah. More of a comedy.
Any good movies on your horizon?
Well, fucking thingy. I'm like one of them. I've been watching the fucking Incredible Hulk, fucking Lou Ferrigno, Bill Baxby fucking episodes.
Oh, the
Saw
classic
one,
show,
right?
huh?
Saw one like
Nice.
a few
John
nights
Paul,
ago.
George, and Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah, I saw one right where David Banner gets a fucking job with this bird who's a singer, and so he's like a roadie and that, and so he's setting up like equipment and that, right? Well, one of our roadie sort of friends and that is into his drugs and acid and all this shit, right? And he's a bit pissed off with David because David's sort of like, as you know, David Banner's sort of like a straight cut guy and that shit. So anyway, he like spikes David to like try and fucking get him a bit more sort of like into the groove and that. Well, anyway, he don't tell him though, and so he spikes his drink, right, and so he's setting up in like a studio and doing these mic cables and that, and then all of a sudden the acid kicks in and that, and so David Banner's like fucking seeing all the trails in his hands and that. The hallucinations come on like really strong and that shit, and then he sees the Incredible Hulk in the corner, sort of like coming to attack him in that, right, and so like he shits it in that, right, and this is all in his head, right, and he thinks the Incredible Hulk's like stamping on him in that, right, and so he like rages out because he's thinking he's getting attacked by an imaginary fucking Incredible Hulk. So then he like fucking rages out into the Hulk, and then when the Hulk fucking comes up and that, he like sees there's no Hulk in that because he's the Hulk and that. And then so he sees the microphone cable sort of like wiggling around like snakes and that, and so then he sees like snakes, and so like he smashes up the snake. It's like fucking grabs a microphone thinking it's David Banner because he starts hallucinating it's David Banner. He starts throwing this mic around and that, smashing up shit, and then this dude who fucking originally fucking dropped the acid in fucking David Banner's he comes in and that, and so the Hulk grabs him and just throws him like through these fucking a gong thing. And then like, yeah, he fucking about, oh, great scene. Hulk on acid. Fuck it.
Man, I haven't seen that show since I was a kid, dude. I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid, though. The Lou Ferrigno. Incredible Ferrigno. It's crazy. He was deaf.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
He was deaf. Yeah, what?
Yeah. I don't know if he's stone deaf, but I know he's like deaf. So I don't know if it's partially, but
It wasn't that episode.
Well, I don't know if you can do sign language because there's some deaf people that can hear, but they know they need a hearing aid and some and that, and so like they're partially deaf, aren't they? So sometimes if they haven't got the hearing aid in, then they are like quite deaf. But then there's
What's
some
that,
people,
Mr. Faulty? I can't hear you.
yeah, but then there's like some people who are like stone deaf, where even if you stick an hearing aid in their ear, they're not gonna hear shit.
Hearing aids.
Everyone has hearing aids.
Marty, did you go out? Did you do anything? Did you interact with anyone? But Doc, I totally prevented my parents from meeting. Well, you're still here, Marty, so I guess we're in timeline B. You won't affect anything. Relax.
Well, it's affecting the photo because it's an off-screen
Yeah,
timeline.
that's the thing. It's like timeline B, Marty was malleabling it, or he was shaping it as he lived it, but it's not one malleable timeline.
Basically, you could afford to not have Marty be born in timeline B because there's already a Marty there, Marty A. And as even Cam understands, Marty A is always Marty A. It just so happens that Marty B is born later, but he doesn't have to be. I thought
But that's what throws everybody off.
That you don't need to have a Marty B in timeline B, but in this particular movie, you do have a Marty B in timeline B. Obviously, he later disappears into the future, not the past like Tony was saying. Tony ended up with a fucking new table, a new piece of paper, and an infinite number of timelines. Marty C goes to the past, makes Marty D. Marty D makes Marty E. Before you know it, you've got an infinite number of timelines, Tony. You can't be having that fucking action. Fuck that noise silent, Bob. Marty B went to the future. In DeLorean B.
He may have. And that's the thing. I think that's the thing that throws so many people off is seeing Marty B in the exact same situation that Marty A was in the movie, because realistically, Marty B, he would probably not even be at Twin Pines Mall or Lone Pine Mall that night.
Right? Yeah, he's a different guy. He's got car keys in his pocket for a big black 4x4.
Changes the timeline so many times.
Yeah, why would he go hang out with Doc if he has like the brand new truck and his life's good and his parents are rich? He probably wouldn't even hang out with Doc.
Citizen gets it. They're two completely different people.
Well, you're like two blind men saying like you can see the fucking light when obviously you
can't even answer the point, Jens. That's how dumb you are. You don't even know what we're talking about, do you?
That's how dumb you are. I've fucking answered
up.
it so many times. I'm getting sick of it. It's like I proved it. And if
I'm getting sick of it too, but it is fun.
See, I've proved there's off fucking screen timelines. You need to prove there isn't off screen timelines.
You ain't proved shit. You ain't convinced Tony. Yeah. You haven't convinced me. Or DVB. Yeah. We all think you're wrong and stupid. You've got a nice channel.
Everyone knows that you can't fucking dispute.
Nobody knows. Not one person agrees with you. Not there's anything wrong with that. Normally, I like being the one. Yeah, you keep interrupting me, Jens. You're still wrong. You're desperate, Jens. Tony's right. I give it to Tony.
So anyway, now I've got a bit of peace and quiet. Let's see. If fucking Doc Brown didn't tell Marty that he changed the fucking timeline, then it wouldn't be an off-screen timeline, because the off-screen timeline, obviously, the photo I showed, see, these are divvy cunts. They don't get it. They're so fucking dumb as fuck.
Hey, write that down, DVB. You don't get it. Oh, that's a devastation.
No, I get what you're saying, Jens. I just look at it differently.
No, it's not that he's wrong. You're waiting for life. Tony's correct. This is headcanon.
You don't want to admit.
I'm surprised to agree with him, because I literally called it DVB
and I still can fucking have sex with women, you see. It's like these fat cunts with guitars. They hear the fact that I can play guitar fucking better than them fat cunts. And it's like...
Yeah, but you don't understand time travelling back to the future.
All they believe is, right, well, I'm a fat useless cunt, but at least I can play guitar. But like, yeah, but you're a fat useless cunt, but you're not special on guitar. You're just a fat useless cunt who's average on guitar. Because they think they're special, but I just show them, oh, no, you're not special, mate. Fucking Jimi Hendrix and fucking...
Who are you talking about?
Fat useless
just
cunts
let him
on
go. It's his
guitars.
channel, DVB. Just let him,
honestly,
let him do it.
I've seen them all fucking, like, get really envious that all their life, the only thing they've got from is they can play guitar. And then they realise that there's someone else that can play guitar better than them, and they're not a fat useless cunt, and they hate it.
My favourite bit, DVB, was when Tony was pointing out the off-screen timelines of just bullshit that Jens made up, and he's going, "It's headcanon, Jens. They just exist in your head." And Jens
Yeah,
goes,
we were
"No,
talking
that
shit,
doesn't
wasn't it?
exist
Because it's
in
not
your
a
head."
canon. Because there's fucking evidence of it.
They don't
That was the
exist in my
funniest
head. They
part of the
exist on my
whole thing.
poster.
That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
The only place those 9 timelines exist are on Jens's poster.
Exactly. Nowhere else.
No, but
Nice.
Jens, you got the
Oh,
first
you
timeline
dumb
right
cunt.
and the last timeline right.
And the last
Yes.
one, the one that Tony missed.
This is
That's
a-
why it was a draw.
I don't
Tony
know
could
if
have
they're
won,
dumb
but he
as
missed the last one,
fuck
didn't he?
or they're just pretending to be dumb to fucking troll me. But either way, fucking, that's fucking
No, man.
clearly wrong.
We're not
They
trolling
don't
you.
know the Back to
You're
the
not
Future.
trolling.
It's
You're
just-
trolling
we-
yourself
we've-
by being wrong.
We're just crazy weirdos who've overanalyzed this shit for like the last 3-4 years. That's all.
4
You
years,
know?
and we've got it right. Dalek knows it.
You haven't got
DVB
it right.
knows it.
I told
know
you you
it.
got it all totally fucking wrong, you fucking dumb cunt.
Yeah, I
That's
know
why
you
don't
told
wanna
us like
admit it, but
83
anyway.
times in the last
Anyway,
24
but
hours.
there's going to be
It's gonna
people.
have to
There's going to be people watching this
stuff.
thinking, are these trolling him?
Who?
You two.
You think
Because you can't be that dumb.
Captain's
You
trolling?
can't see there's 9 timelines in Back to the Future.
I'm not trolling you,
There's
dude.
nothing to
I'm
see
being
as
real
like
with
they-
you.
Well, you're not dumb, are you, then?
I would
Yeah,
never
but
troll
dumb
you,
when it
Jens.
comes to
Time
there
travel
aren't
and
ever
Back to the
right.
Future.
Because there aren't 9 timelines to see, Jens, you fucking idiot.
That's because they're off screen, you fucking dumb cunt.
You keep telling yourself that. You failed to convince Tony and you failed to convince me. And I'm the referee.
Because you
You're
fucking. Well, I think I'd fail to convince you both because you're fucking in denial. You're like fucking.
It's all right
lefties.
though because you still won the debate, in my opinion. So I mean,
Yeah, well, I couldn't
Exactly.
lose
He's
it.
not even
I couldn't
asked to see
fucking.
my post.
at least
I
I,
could
at least
not
I was
fucking
fair
lose
with
it.
that, you know.
Well, I couldn't fucking lose it, especially when fucking his answer was, it's rather 2, 3, 4, or maybe infinite. Like, oh right, yeah, go on then, yeah, pick
Did he
as
say
many answers
effeminate?
as you want.
He said effeminate. He said there's an effeminate.
Yeah.
Effeminate, effeminate.
Yeah, there's an infinite fucking infinite line of infinite
With John
fucking
Paul
side
George
bit.
and
Oh,
Lou
he's side as
Ferrigno.
fuck. Oh, you know you're side as fuck when you fucking start like singing fucking really side shit in a debate. Like, what the fuck are you? That's what I mean. This is a wind up, but fucking, I'm too masculine to be fucking.
No, you guys had your own approach to it. I mean, Tony's
right
saying
side
you.
cunt. You
growled
you
over
can't,
each
you
other
can't
as being
deny the
rude.
right side cunt, citizen.
There was parts that where you sounded like Macho Man Savage, like
I know, and he shit it. He kept his mouth shut like a little bitch.
Never do a Slim Jim.
Yeah, well, fucking that's a masculine
I'll
man's
say one
voice
thing for
you.
Tony. At least he's not harbouring any delusions about old man Peabody creating a fourth timeline, you fucking idiot.
Second timeline, and he gets fucking sanctioned
No,
for
second
being a
timeline is
crazy
beat when
cunt.
Marty shows up, you fucking moron.
You don't fucking get it, you dumb bastard.
I do, because I've quite literally written the entire book.
You
that can
don't,
suck my
because
dick
you
and swallow.
fucking can't even see the evidences right in front of you of the off-screen
Because
timeline.
there is no
Fucking
evidence. There's no evidence
There's
for the
evidence.
imaginary 6 timelines. The only place they exist is on your poster, just like Citizen said right now.
Yeah, because you're talking shit, you little side bitches. You don't know fucking off-screen
I'm not
timeline.
talking
Why
shit,
am I
man.
wasting my time with you side cunts? Why am I wasting my time with you side cunts? Because I fucking got no else better to do.
I tell you what, Tony, if you can't beat Jens, you're even dumber than I thought. This is ridiculous. This is like welterweight.
There we go. 9 times.
9 timelines. Why don't you get your poster out again, Jens? Tell us all about your 9 fucking imaginary timelines, you fucking dilbert.
As I say, first one is the original timeline, which we all agree on, don't we?
Yeah.
We all agree. We all agree that the original timeline is
Timeline
before he
A.
goes back to 1955. Correct.
Well, that's before
great
that's
timeline
like
B.
saying there's a timeline in Schindler's List.
I think
yeah,
it's on that
everybody's
timeline A.
got one timeline. Here we go.
Well, anyway, Second timeline is when Mr. Peabody sees the DeLorean, thinks it's a UFO and an alien.
Incorrect. Marty's arrival creates timeline B.
Which, when you see in
Which was
Back
before
to
he
the
met
Future
Peabody. He
2 or
crashed into
3,
his barn.
yeah, Mr. Peabody
Yeah, so
gets
actually,
put in
there
a
should
loony
be 10
bin.
on your stupid poster.
He gets put in a loony bin. It clearly
You're
shows
no better than Tony. You've added one and you've missed one.
that number 3, which
See,
this
Tony's
was another
right.
like,
Jens doesn't listen. He
Is-
just plows on regardless.
the
I like
Mr.
my
Peabody
conversations
fucking
interactive.
timeline
You're right, Tony.
is a bit
Jens
dodgy
is
because that is one of them
incapable of
where
learning
fucking
anything.
it's hard to fucking like notice that one because I fucking didn't really notice that until I did some research. But Marty knocking down a palm tree,
What, a bottle of
which
whiskey?
causes Twin Palm Mall to get turned into Lone Palm Mall. That is a timeline. That is a timeline because it clearly shows you at the end of Back to the Future where it in Marty H's fucking timeline.
Marty H. you
Yeah,
get
because
this DVD.
it doesn't change this because I don't understand.
But
Offering
dude-
timelines are dopey cunts.
But dude,
Oh.
you're short on timelines from your view because as soon as Marty goes back in time and runs over that scarecrow in Peabody's fucking field, that's the first timeline then. Right? Instantly when he shows up, he runs into a scarecrow. That would be the first. Or the instant he shows up.
Yeah, but it doesn't fucking cause
So that
a
would
major
be a
fucking...
10 timeline then.
Yeah,
right?
will be a bonfire, but it's not a major fucking effect. And I'm
And
not
then he
going to
crashes
go in... I'm
into
not,
the barn. And he runs
Hey,
over the
explain
grass.
to you,
That'd be
don't
like 2 more
because fucking
timelines.
6 off-screen timelines is hard enough. I'm not going to explain any fucking more. You dope.
He's suppressing timeline, folks. He's got a few under the carpet. He's afraid of them.
Well, as I said...
Also, what about there's another timeline you could add where the kid sees that his comic book has Marty coming out of the DeLorean and it looks just like his comic book. So that kid's life has totally changed forever.
There's another timeline right there. That's 11.
Right. Because that kid is now a
Yeah,
an
but-
alien from his comic book. And maybe
Well-
he's going to be a great writer like George McFly. You know?
Well-
It's like, if we're going to go on
Well,
wild on timelines, there's like
well, he's-
a
well, he's
billion
prob-
from the way you're putting it, man.
Well, he's
Yeah,
probably
your
having
problem
to
is you haven't got
fucking...
enough timelines.
He's
and
having to
you've got
deal with
too
the
many
fact
to
that his
be
dad's
any
been
more
put in a
wrong
loony
with.
bin. That's probably... But I just put it
Yeah,
down
where
to
you're gonna
Mr.
go if
Peabody
you keep
getting put
carrying
in a
on
loony
like
bin.
this. I bet
That-
Tony's pissing himself laughing on the rerun right now. He's probably listening live. He's probably ignoring his own
Side as
show.
fuck.
Listen to you.
It's not
Embarrass
because you
yourself
silly
here.
cunts don't understand it. You don't fucking get it because you're side as fuck. Because you hang around with side there fucking bitches. You fucking idiots. Well, anyway. The fucking fourth
This is the kind
timeline
of quality
is
content.
when Marty
I arrived.
I love
fucking
this channel, man. I love you. Man.
stops
It's so
fucking
fucking great.
George from being hit by Lorraine's dad's car, which, as I say, it's the second fucking major timeline where it stops him from being
That
born
would be
because
the
Lorraine
fifth,
doesn't
except it
fall in
isn't,
love
'cause
with
there's just
George.
two.
Then you've got the fifth timeline where Marty, to get George to go to the dance, he pretends to be Darth Vader and scares George, which makes him write a space book. Then you got the
same
sixth one
shit you were saying yesterday, and
where
the day
Marty
before, and the day
gives
before
Doc
that,
Brown
too.
a letter about his future, and you see that on screen. You see
Does
that
he?
fucker on screen.
Wait,
you
yes.
see the book and all.
Jens, you forgot about another timeline though. That
Yeah.
Marty, when he rips the page out of the phone book, I mean, what if someone came in the next day and they were looking for that page and they can't make a call now? So that's another timeline.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
Good
Yeah,
point.
there's
Or the
10
diner
fucking-
guy hearing Marty's wristwatch.
Yeah, there's-
it's like that's futuristic.
Yeah, there's
what could
10
that noise have been? You know?
There's 10 fucking timelines, and
I mean, you're wrong with 9. Disqualified. Goodbye, Jens. Thanks for playing. 9. Clearly at least 10.
well, anyways, more than fucking 3, isn't it?
He's stunned.
And so,
We're gonna
and then
need
you
a
got
bigger
when George
poster.
knocks out Biff, which makes Biff into fucking George's bitch. Then you got when George and Lorraine kiss at the dance, which
Yeah, you're
Already
fucking
happened
Tony's
in-
bitch right now.
that already happened in timeline A. But this time, because George has knocked Biff out and all that shit, he's more confident, and so that's the timeline you see. And then obviously the timeline where Doc Brown comes back at the end to tell him about his future kids, Marty goes
Wait, dude.
to the future.
There's another timeline you forgot about too, where Marty invents the skateboard when he takes that fucking scooter, and he invented the skateboard, and everyone there saw it. So that's another timeline, right?
Well, as I say, you need to do a poster now.
Timeline. You want another one?
Everyone gets a timeline.
Don't mess with the ball, young man. You'll get the horns. You want another timeline right there? You got it, Buster.
It's an altered timeline, you fucking idiots. What do you call it?
Altered. He said altered, like malleable. Get in the fucking short bus with time profit. It's the moron bus for you.
Gaslighting cunts.
Altered. Get that. It's not altered the past. Bobby's law. Fuck off.
This is why I'm so massively, because all my life I've had these fucking dumb cunts that you try to explain.
Yeah, you got nothing going on in that fucking
understand.
smooth dome brain.
And then when the fucking decrepit and fucking out of shape and all fucking I can't do shit. It's like, well, that's because you're fucking a useless dumb cunt.
Also, don't you think it's weird how George and Lorraine in the future don't realize that their son Marty is the exact same dude that got them together?
Hey Lorraine, that guy that you were making out with about the time that I impregnated you, he looks a lot like our son.
Yeah, well,
Lorraine.
They even said, Marty, what a nice name. So they named their son after Calvin Klein.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking.
And they didn't realize that it was the same dude.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking with that, fucking, it would have been a DNA test, even though it was 80. Oh no, it would have been like fucking 65 when Marty would have been born. But they've had DNA tested in 1965.
Also, dude, your chart doesn't have the letter that Marty wrote to Doc. That would be a new timeline too.
Yes, it fucking does.
We're up to like, I think about 20 timelines now.
That's
No,
14 timelines
but
now, Jens.
Yeah, but well, that's because he fucking gives it to him. I'd say, because he gives it to him, he changes that timeline. So you fucking can't see off-screen timeline.
Changes again with the malleable. Can you hear him, Scotty? He's with you now, malleable. Take him away, boys. Bake him away, toys. Changes. You can't change anything. Clobby's law. That's the fucking bar for entry. Understanding. You can't change. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Tony. I'll try and get you a better class of fighter next time. This is ridiculous. What a mismatch. I think I'm going to give it to Tony.
Gaslighting cunt.
This is pathetic.
No wonder you.
Well, you're the one coming out with 14 timelines, you fickle Bobby. Fuck. Gaslighting yourself. You don't need my help. Maybe check again. Is it 15 timelines? Can we get another piece of paper for Jens and some purple ink?
Well, there we go. Show you this once again.
Why has it changed? Schrodinger's poster. Is it correct now? Have you crossed out 6 of them or added 7? Down to 3 or up to 15? Which one is it, Jens? Because it's certainly not 9. Oh, here we go.
But like I was saying though,
timeline 6.
The red ones are off screen. You know why?
Timeline 6 here.
Captain.
Timeline 6.
When you were saying it was,
is where Marty fucking tells.
I was gonna say when you think it was a draw.
When Marty.
It was a draw, but Jens is just getting dumber
about
and
getting
dumber.
shot in the future by that letter, and you see it there, where he's going to be passing the letter in the envelope at the time.
DVB.
I'll zoom in, yeah.
Your barrier for entry is understanding that no timeline is malleable. There's no such thing as a malleable timeline in fiction. If you don't understand that, then your name's either Scotty or Time Prophet, and you don't deserve to be in the chat, let alone the panel, let alone the host. If Jens says malleable one more time, I'm going to retrospectively demote him to loser by knockout for yesterday.
See, look,
Jens? No such thing as malleable timeline. Everyone understands that, apart from Scotty, and he's construct.
You see where there's the letter. There's the letter he puts in Doc Brown's fucking pocket.
Oh, what's the name of this film? Is this Star Wars? Is this the famous Star Wars?
Oh, it's
I
all
don't
gone
know much
quiet
about?
with
We'll change
DVB
the
now,
topic
hasn't it?
DVB.
You see? Told you. The letter's there, but it's in the envelope. But there's the letter that fucking Marty
Timeline
gives to
B.
Doc Brown to tell him he's not fucking gonna survive
Okay,
after he fucking gets shot by the fucking terrorist. that
Libyan
he's
terrorist.
Got the fucking
Libyan terrorist. Get it right.
Yeah, yeah.
Gaddafi duck.
Well, anyway, there we go.
You're welcome.
See?
Yeah, clueless, folks. He hasn't got a clue. He doesn't even know why.
You're gaslighting. No wonder no one takes you fucking seriously, you dumb cunt.
Well, I think they do.
I don't think they do. Name one.
I don't care if they do. That means they don't get it. I know I'm right. I don't give a fuck what other people think. That's why I'm so annoying.
Yeah,
Like, DVB
yeah.
gets it. I
Yeah,
don't give a
good
fuck.
job you don't
After
fucking care, 'cause
DVB,
no
there's a
one
real big
fucking
fucking
does.
drop-off. Yeah, that very brave words from someone speaking in the minority of one. I've got Dalek and DVB on my Daytona Falls.
fucking
That's
hell.
negative, isn't it?
Wow, you got some master brains there, hadn't
You
you?
failed to convince Tony. He was up here for 3 hours. 4
Tony's
hours.
side
including
as
eavesdropping.
fuck.
You've
He's
not even
side-
thick. You've not even convinced Daytona that there's 9 timelines, have you, Jens, you big fucking genius? Have you? Have you convinced Daytona? No, I fucking haven't. Right, shut up. I think you owe Daytona an apology. You've not convinced him. You've not convinced Daytona there's 9 timelines. You've not convinced Tony. You've not convinced DVB. So I think I'm in the majority.
I'm
I
not
think you're
convincing
right, you're in the
dumb
minority
cunts.
of one. You're wrong. That actually counts as an ad hominem. Yeah? Yeah? You haven't
I'm not
convinced
bothered about
Daytona there's
fucking
9
convincing
timelines.
dumb
You've convinced
cunts, am I?
precisely nobody. Certainly not DVB, myself, or anyone else intelligent. Or Daytona. You haven't convinced these, let alone the smart people. You've convinced no one, Jens.
That's
apart
because
from
you
yourself.
can't convince
masturbating
fucking the
with words,
thickies,
Jens.
can you?
Hope you
So I
enjoy
can't
spunking on
convince
your
you,
own
dumb
face
cunt.
by Scotty.
I know. This is what happens when fucking dumb
I don't
cunts
need
won't
to.
listen to you.
Literally, I did the book. I did a poster 3 years ago, but it's obviously too complicated for you, or too simple, maybe. Who knows? DVB
Probably
knows
too
it. He
shit.
keeps mentioning it, but you're not taking the hint. Tony's right because you failed to listen.
You're gaslighting for Tony.
Tony's
Is he
right,
fucking?
you're
Is he giving you hand
incapable
jobs?
or
Is
indeed
he
unwilling
giving you fucking hand
to
jobs?
listen.
Is he giving you free hand jobs?
Maybe.
Oh, well, yeah, well.
Maybe he's
now
giving me
it ma-
money
now-
wrong.
Now I can see why you're simping like fuck for him.
Well, no, it's because he's more correct with 3 than you are with 9 with your imaginary off-screen 6 fucking that thick as shit Daytona Falls.
Well,
I
you're
know. I'm
trying
starting to become
still
convinced
going,
that
eh?
there's about 20 billion endless timelines.
Well, that's the thing. Once you get every time Marty McFly burps, farts, sneezes, or fucking comes, it's another timeline. It's literally called DVB's
Fucking
law.
dumb
I've
cunts.
rewritten it in your honor, DVB. Only
Thank you.
that you're welcome. Only going back in time creates a new
Dumb
timeline. Therefore,
fucking
Yen's full of
cunts.
shit.
You're
Points to Tony.
fucking dumb as fuck. You don't understand it. This is
Thank you.
this is why
No,
this
I
is
don't.
why you can't fucking debate on other fucking
Yes.
channels because they're like, well, you don't understand
Yes.
it. We can't fucking talk to the dumb
Mhm.
cunt.
I think you'll find I've beaten everyone
You fuck.
because I'm right. I'll do it again.
You're
but it's gonna
totally
take money.
fucking wrong.
You've not even seen the poster, have you? You've not seen the
What fucking
You've not
poster?
seen the one I did 3 years ago. As he DVB doesn't even know I've got a poster. You know why? Because he doesn't listen, Tony.
No, you haven't.
Jens doesn't listen.
No, you haven't got no
you know
fucking
I've got a
poster.
poster. We've all seen your fucking poster. Where's mine? Exactly. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, where is it?
You dumb cunt, Jens. You
Where is
dumb
it?
cunt. Up
You
your
haven't
arse.
got
I've seen
it.
to you 15
You're
times.
all
Well, you really-
fucking mouth.
Oh, you're now doubting I've got to tell you. Send me £100, I'll send you the poster. Bitch.
Why would I do that when
Unlike
clearly
your piece
the
of personal
poster
shit, my poster means something and costs money. You keep talking over me, Ian. It just
is there? Oh yeah.
you're wrong. You're wound up because you're wrong. Tony beat you.
I'm not wound. I'm not wound up. I'm just fucking having to like fucking drill this home. Dumb cunts. I don't want to.
Wrong.
I don't want to be fucking associated with dumb cunts. I don't fucking get fucking Back to the Future. You know what I mean?
All right.
That's not good for my fucking.
Really? We had Daytona
Social.
on That's clearly a lie.
My social status on YouTube is not
So
going to
anyway.
be fucking good if people think I hang around with dumb cunts that don't fucking get off-screen timelines, even though they're clearly shown.
Like Daytona.
Once you know what you're looking for, even once you know what you're looking for, they're clearly fucking shown. But if you don't know what you're looking for, then obviously you're going to think that there's free timelines because you're dumb as fuck.
There's
There are
3
three
on
timelines.
screen.
Yeah, there's 3 times.
Yeah.
On screen, off screen.
A,
doesn't
B,
make
and
a
C.
difference. There's 3 timelines.
A, B, and C.
And there's also
Yep,
6
I
off
agree.
screen.
When Marty B goes back in time, that would create
there
a
are.
4th. If he goes to the future, it's still the 3rd, or just 3. So
Yep, 3. Only 3.
3 for certain.
Absolutely 3. Capped at 3. Assuming Marty B goes to the future, otherwise the maximum number.
And see,
is
that's the other
infinity.
thing too. Yeah, like you say, like we're on Tony's side. I'm not. I mean, I told you you won the debate. Now, had Tony shown up with his visual aid that he made, and if he said he was willing to do a round 2, you guys would have a draw, in my opinion. But you edged him out on that.
Oh well, yeah, I know I
Yeah,
want to
Captain
draw.
Travel
Captain
Legend
just
Force.
wants. Yeah, Captain just
That's
wants a
my opinion.
rematch for the T-shirt sales.
No, I think you're both demoted. I think I should do a show on my own, and you two can fuck off and play with your crayon.
Oh yeah, on whose channel?
But Captain, you're
Go
not.
to the
You're
room
not
with
going to
Tony
start
and
a
look at
channel
pretty
again.
colours, Jens. That's all you're good for now.
On whose channel are you going to do this on, Captain?
You got LDG almost convincing you there's 3 timelines in Total Recall. That one doesn't even have a fucking DeLorean.
Hey, that wasn't my fault. The dumb cunt don't fucking know shit.
Did you watch Star Trek City on the Edge of Forever like you promised me? I bet you fucking didn't.
No, did I fuck?
Probably watching
Am
Accident
I-
Man again, looking for
yeah,
9
I'm arguing,
timelines.
am
I'll
I?
tell you what, there's 9 timelines in Accident Man. I'll tell you that now.
Oh, well, have you seen it yet?
No, I don't need to. I could just buy the cover. I saw 9 timelines just by looking at the cover.
So
Full of
if
shit
Tony
again.
does a round
Full of
2 with
shit
you,
again.
And he shows up with a visual aid, and he shows up. He
Accident
gets
Man,
2
there's
automatic
9
stars,
fucking timelines.
and then you get 1 automatic star for hosting. So Tony's already edged you out if he shows up for a rematch by 1 star, and on
And
my
he's closer to the
scorecard
correct
scale.
number.
Oh, yeah, well, Tony's beating you, Captain. Cause
What?
Tony's beating Captain, hasn't he? Because he's fucking
He's
turned up.
beating me. Where do you think he got all his fucking notes from? No, that's
well,
not
you-
fair. I think Tony figured it out for himself.
Oh, so Tony was your avatar.
Off that 4th one at the
You
end.
used Tony like
The
your
3rd one.
avatar, was it? He's on like little minion. You controlled him like the
All I
puppet
know is
master.
you got 100 viewers. I got paid. Everyone's happy.
Yeah,
It was a great
yeah, I'm
show.
not
just like I
complaining,
thought.
but all
though
I'm
at the time I
saying,
had no
all I'm
idea when that was
saying
gonna
is you're
happen.
fucking wrong.
I can't believe you
I
made
was
it happen,
surprised,
man.
BB.
What?
I don't know what you did to make Tony actually show up, Captain, but damn, dude, that's impressive.
I'll tell you what it was. It was because fucking we was talking about him fucking scamming fucking people for like super chats and then saying he's fucking in dire need, and then a few days later he's giving $25 super chats to fucking Doomcock. 'Cause
Dude, I thought for sure Palpatine would return before Tony would show up to debate you.
yeah,
Right.
Well, well,
I can't somehow Tony has returned.
well, did you see his
Right,
sort
if
of
it
like?
was in the movie, I wouldn't have believed it. I was listening.
Did you see his attempt?
I actually had no idea Tony was going to show up. It was amazing.
Yeah, well, did you see his attempt to try and like
Somehow
fucking
Tony has showed up.
force me into keeping my mouth shut. Did you see that attempt? That he fucking threatened, oh, I've got your channel struck. Like, can you fucking side cunt? Tony's a right side
Yeah,
bitch.
I heard that. I heard that.
really
bit.
help.
I'm surprised you
I
two
don't
hang
count that
around with that
towards the
side
debate, 'cause that
bitch,
was
but
just
there
you guys
again,
going
though.
at each other.
When you don't know how many times lads was in Back to the Future,
That was
you
just
hang
you guys
around
going
with
at
side
each
head
other.
Bitches,
You know, that doesn't count
Actually,
for
I
the
think
debate.
you'll find, Jens, that even before I knew that Jay had struck you, I publicly denounced him about 12 hours ago, 10 hours ago on Twitter. No joke. I think his
Yeah, well, I don't
striking
even.
business is bullshit.
Well,
Jay Sci-Fi Nation, you're no friend of mine. As a serious bit. All right, back to this.
nah, well, they're all side cunts. I put them in a
He
collective,
confessed to the
me.
crime on his show. I checked it out.
Yeah, well, there's a side nerd
Him and
bitch.
Suzanne
He's a
confessed
call
all
me
their
side
crimes like they're
cunt.
most useful.
Dude, that's one thing I could say. I would never ever strike a channel or report a channel unless they would did something absolutely like illegal or something, you know?
Exactly. He struck your channel and my one as well. This one, my guest one. I don't even broadcast. That's how fucking
Like-
hateful he is. I don't
Like
care.
Jens, you remember that Riff Magos guy? When him and I had a falling out, he made like fucking 20 videos hating on me. You know what I mean? But I didn't report him. I wouldn't even consider it. It's like it's free speech. He gets to
Freedom
trash
of
me all he
speech,
wants,
yo.
you know? He has that right. He has a channel. He wants to trash me. It's cool. Whatever, you know. I would never report anybody. Like I said, unless it was something illegal. If I like, which I never have seen anything illegal on YouTube so far. But if something came up that was, I'd be like, okay, maybe. Or I just wouldn't give a shit.
Stephen Canadian Black Packer in the chat. I know, yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Spidey!
Well,
Hey.
yeah, but anyway, it says, no way Iron Man is dead.
What?
Well, I think he's talking about
Dead?
fucking
Robert Downey
Thunderheart.
I
Jr.
was gonna say Rodley, but Robert Downey Jr. Let me read that again. No way Iron Man is dead. Robert Downey Jr. should play him until he's 60. Yeah, and what's going on? I've been chopping wood and mixing drinks with, of course. Well, we're just talking about how I kicked fucking Tony's ass yesterday on the debate of Back to the Future timelines. Well, obviously there's none, or maybe even more. We fucking. By the way, do you get shit or something?
There's
Let's
about
talk
20
about
billion
something
at this rate.
else. And DVB says, "Hey, good to see you, Spidey." Bring it up.
Yes, I did say that. It is
Yeah,
good to see Spidey.
Yeah, I can't bring the chat up on this StreamYard's stream, but I bring them up on the fucking stream itself. I need to fucking know how to fucking share screens, and so I can put it in like a box, but fucking. So I just share fucking the full screen sort of thing there on. But it means I can stream whenever. So. Well,
Man, I gotta listen to that debate again. That was fucking great. Never take that down, Jens. That was like
oh,
so
well,
good.
you got over 100 views, 103 views last time I saw.
When I was logging on to the panel, like you had over 100. I think it was like 106. You might have more now, but
Right,
that's pretty good, man. Especially
yeah.
when like so many of your streams over the years have had like me or like one other person, or maybe a few. Sometimes none at all. So I admire your tenacity.
Yeah, well, what? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Timeline debate. Is ever going to happen?
This is
103 views. So yeah, I told Tony on that debate. I said, "Oh yeah, you should get like about 100
Is that your
views
most
or
watched
something."
stream ever?
He said like 45. I'm like, nah, it may go 100. So Tony, once again, you're fucking wrong, you side nerd bitch.
Yeah, I heard that bit. I heard that. Yeah. Even Captain didn't think it would have hit 100. You were totally right.
Yeah,
That's impressive.
well,
Like I said, you've done plenty of streams with nobody.
Captain, what now? Can you not speak for yourself?
well, yeah. Captain probably was thinking he was going to make fucking millions.
So anyway, 9 timelines. What absolute nonsense.
Absolute nonsense. You so fucking talk and yeah, it's getting like fucking wet. It's beyond a joke. Afraid one of you two might get fucking sanctioned like fucking Mr. Peabody.
Exactly. Here we go. Interrupting man.
Yeah, because you talk shit, though. You're talking shit.
Exactly.
Got to a stage where it's like fucking.
Well, you wouldn't know because you keep talking over it. You don't know
out.
what I'm talking. You don't know my position because you don't listen. Tony's right. You don't. Jens doesn't
Yeah,
listen. You're
Tony's right. Because I fucking want to be on his stream.
Only for money.
Yeah, it's some money in it.
Yep, I'm the
Tony's
mercenary
right,
now.
so I can fucking give me some of his super chat.
Integrity. He's not here for the money. I wasn't either. No, he's interrupting again. What? Interrupting cunts as what?
They say it's fucking about time you got interrupted, you interrupting bastard.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, so I think I'll do a stream somewhere. It doesn't matter where, and I'll tell you the right answers.
Where you gonna do a stream? Where you gonna do a stream?
Yo, you got me. I lost my channel. That's called victim blaming, isn't it? It's like, yeah, you can't. That's like Scotty using the fact that I had my channel struck against me.
No, but Captain, you do have a channel.
You're the kind of person
who
goes to a sexual assault victim, looks over their body and goes, sluts. Yeah, what you're doing is laughing at the fact that my channel got struck. You know why it got struck? Because I'm too funny and too dangerous for you fucking cunts. Not you, Jens. You're the only one that will have me on. That's what Jay Soy-Fi Nation is afraid of being exposed for the moronic charlatan that he is, incapable of saying nothing apart from 2 things. Hey, and how you doing?
Yeah.
His 1D chess and his Rubik's square and his 1-colour Ludo. He needs an instruction manual to get out of a paper bag, don't you, fucking Jay? You dumb piece of shit. What are you boast about?
You call me fucking side cunt.
At your front door, live on air again, you moron. How you doing? That's why he struck your channel, because he's got nothing to say and no one to say.
Oh yeah, defo.
Apart from sweepers for sex offenders.
As I say,
look, Captain, you still do have a channel. You just don't have no videos on it yet. You have subscribers. Don't you have like 18 or something?
What, 19, but not that it matters.
19. So you could start a channel again. Just don't screen snipe anymore. You know?
No, I'm not gonna. I told you. I don't know which did I start. I'm not going to. I'm no longer interested. I think Scotty's right about one thing. PBR's great. No, the other thing. That's it. Being a channel vagabond is the way to go. I don't want to be these fucking losers. Oh, can you like and subscribe? Oh, can you give me a thumbs up? Because that's how I validate my existence on the planet. Because I don't understand how many timelines there are in Back to the Future.
Yeah, the dumb side cunt.
You could if you wanted to, though. You know,
I could do a lot of things if I wanted to, but I'm exactly. Thank you, DVB gets it. I choose not to. Losing my channel was the best thing to happen to me this year, apart from the. Oh, what's the place moved in from. Anyway, so it was an amazing month. Yeah, so I'm glad I like exactly. I could start another channel, but I don't want to because there's more money and attention in books. Thank you, Jay Sci-Fi Nation, for doing me a big, big favor, unintentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
And-
9 timelines. Maybe there's 15. They're growing.
Yeah, look, fucking cyanide bitch.
Didn't
You
convince,
know,
yeah,
fucking, I mean,
you
yeah.
haven't convinced Daytona that you are. You didn't convince Tony, did you? He didn't leave going, wow, there are 9 timelines. No, I don't think he did. He just sang a song and went on his
I
merry
won't come.
way.
He sang a
Never think
soy
about you
song.
again,
He,
you
he sang a
fucking
soy
9 timeline.
song and then fucking soyed off.
Hey, you got a message from Spidey.
All right. Yeah.
I didn't know you did this or insulted him.
All right. Says, hey there, DVB. I'm glad to see you started another channel. Great. And then DVB says, thanks, man. That's Spidey. Oh, so you started another channel then? Oh, I.
Aye. Has Spidey been typing? I'm surprised he can reach the keyboard.
Sorry about the war outside. I moved to Ukraine recently.
Right,
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's alright. Fucking Daytona's fucking feedback's worse. So.
It's New Year's. People are setting off fireworks, so early.
Getting ready for like Monday night.
Yep.
I don't like Mondays.
Tell me why.
Wait.
I don't like
You didn't read Spidey's next chat.
Oh,
He
right,
says
right,
you're
yeah, because like.
insulting him. How can you insult Spidey, man? He's like the nicest dude ever.
He's so
Seriously.
chill.
No, I read it. It says hi.
Seriously, he's so fucking nice.
I read all the chat.
Gee.
You didn't read, I'll have you on if you stop insulting my size. I can't control that, you dipshit. Name a physical competition involving strength or speed or handsprings, and I'll beat you like a Japanese futon on
There you go,
sand.
Jens. The shrimp will have you on.
I can't see that.
Careful going on, though. You might, bump your head on the ceiling.
Yeah, I can't see that fucking comment.
Oh, I see it.
Maybe it got deleted.
Well, no, I usually
Maybe he
put...
got struck by J Sci-Fi Nation. He's
Well, no,
apt to do
I
those
usually
kind
put-
of things, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I usually put all the comments sort of like no fucking restrictions and that. So, and it has
don't be
appeared.
insulting Spidey, man. He's cool. He does.
What?
He only deserves respect.
Well, I'm showing that.
Yeah,
like,
what, for having
I mean-
Channel Striker J Sci-Fi Nation on his panel 2 days ago?
But
I think he deserves nothing but disrespect for such a act of treachery after being on my channel every day for 3 years and not even thanking me. No, I
He
think
didn't strike you,
Spidey
though.
has earned himself a whole bunch of disrespect because he's proven himself to be the Canadian Benedict Arnold, except
No,
smaller
no.
shoes.
No, it's not Canadian Spider-Man. It's Stephen Canadian Black Packer. Unless that is Stephen.
Oh yeah, you're right. Someone else.
Well,
No, it's the same dude, man. Come on.
well, Stephen Canadian Backpacker says, actually, bumping my head never happens, oddly enough. See, that's come up. I can read that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what he didn't know. And plus, that's the
Yeah.
thing. It's like, Captain, that's between you and Sci-Fi. I mean, I haven't watched Sci-Fi's channel since that happened because I know what happened, but he didn't know. Spidey, maybe he didn't know what happened.
So you're now, you see, but telling me how to feel and respond. You're now
No,
telling
I'm
me
not
so
talking.
maybe
I'm not.
how I feel and respond and talk about Spidey.
You can
is
feel
none
and
of your
respond
fucking
however you
business.
want, man.
Oh yeah, talking over me makes you right, doesn't it?
No,
Who the fuck do you
I'm
think
wrong.
you are, bitch?
I'm wrong about a lot of shit, man.
Right, yeah,
I'm not
you are
trying
when
to
you talk over me. Wait until I'm fucking done.
Well,
with
I
this.
apologize.
Oh, here we fucking go.
I apologize for talking over you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Captain.
No, it's all right. Moment's gone.
What the fuck? Fucking Captain, you drive me crazy. You drive
I know,
me
right?
crazy.
I drive everyone crazy. That's because I know how to push your buttons. You're also easy to wind up, especially that Scotty. Yeah, a Canadian guy that can't get laid, likes PBR, delightful. Trots out the same two anecdotes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I saw Carrie Fisher and I saw that bird from Star Trek and I asked if I could sign her box.
Well, did you hear Citizen? Did you see my stream?
Spidey's hilarious, man.
Yeah, well, did you see my stream where fucking he didn't get his She-Hulk for Christmas? So
See, the problem with you, Spidey, is drama follows you around. We're trying to have a talk about time travel, but that's only for intelligent people. So we'll wait till Steven's gone, then we'll pick it up again.
Hey, Citizen.
We're trying to talk about pop
No, I want to wear
wear
Citizen. I want to wear Citizen.
Not be one of those
Citizen.
endless YouTube channels talking about themselves and each other, which is bull fucking wrong.
Yes, Jens, what?
Did you see that Scotty didn't get his fucking She-Hulk doll for Christmas?
Well, yeah, we were talking about it the other night, remember? And I said we should do a GoFundMe to get him one.
There you go.
Oh, right.
Talking.
Yeah, dude. All right. Well, yeah, I've been streaming.
Donate it to Doomcock.
I've been streaming quite a bit. I didn't know. I fucking forgot because I've been streaming so much.
Man, you're neglecting your chat. So Spidey's coming up with some great shit here.
I had no idea. Jay did that. Oh yeah, no much of that.
If a bird gets a tattoo, that doesn't somehow physically hurt you.
Anyway, let's get back to talking about Scotty and Tony. Jens, what's your plan for New Year's Eve? I don't know. You three together are actually hilarious. Oh yeah, cheers.
I'm guessing Jens will be calling out soy nerd bitches on New Year's Eve.
It's one of them, right? It'll be fucking soy nerd bitches with a fucking not getting nine timelines.
Yeah, it might be New Year's Day.
Not.
Now, 6 of them happen off screen in my head, but they're on the poster, so that.
Not in my fucking head, you idiot. In fucking Back to the Future's fucking script, you damn cunt. Dumb fuckers, honestly.
There's 9 timelines.
It's
on
trolling
the wall.
at this point. You don't
timelines.
fucking get it. Just trolling. Like, fucking hell.
You won't get it.
You're showing your sense to be dumb cunts.
Number 9.
Come in, timeline number 9. Your time is up. We've only got 8 timelines, sir. Timeline 6. Are you in trouble?
Well, it shows that fucking Back to the Future. See why you can't understand it. Oh, I'm on to Back to the Future 2 now. I'll be talking about Back to the Future 2's timelines. Discuss Back to the Future 1's.
So anyway, anyone out there still trying to keep track? Anyone that listened to Tony and Jens yesterday went away with a headache. For $500, I'll give you the correct answer. It's basically one new timeline for the bulk of the movie. But then right at the end of the movie, Doc Brown goes to 2015. Then he comes back to 1985, doesn't he? You missed that one, didn't you, Tony? Even Jens got that one. And he's fucking thick as fuck.
Yeah. See, Captain, you should do a scorecard like I did. You know, like,
Me too. It's all in my head.
I mean, you're saying it, but it'd be cool if you spelled it out, you know?
Yeah, but he
Okay,
doesn't want to
point
do
by
that
point,
because he knows I'd
You're
win.
going more in depth.
All right, I'll
onto
tell
the
you what it is.
actual
Jens got
facts.
it wrong because he got the wrong number, and Tony got it wrong because he got the right number, but for the wrong reasons, because he missed one timeline and cancelled it out by adding one erroneously, therefore getting the total answer of 3. But that's why I stopped him and asked him, can you confirm, Tony, that you think the third timeline is in Act 3, created by Marty in Timeline B, Marty B going backwards in time in a DeLorean? Yes, Captain. Well, actually went forward. Oh, so where's the third one? It's at the end of the movie with Doc Brown when he comes back from 2015. Oh, yeah, and there's 2 closed loops. No, there aren't, Captain. What's that, Tony? You're disagreeing with me? I think you'll find there are 2 closed loops. Oh, yes, you're quite right, Captain. Thank you. Meh, I like the sound of that. Unfortunately, I thought of that anyway, so now I'm going to be president.
Yep, dumb
You
cunts.
fucking numbskulls. There's 2 examples of closed loop in a film that's ostensibly about malleable timelines. Bob Gale and Robert Zemeckis. Boy, the cocaine was good back in those days, wasn't it? Not much good for counting timelines. You got poor Jens confused 40 years later. He thinks there's 9.
I've shown it. There's at least 9.
No, get
Okay.
the poster out again, Jens. I think someone must. Maybe Spidey hasn't seen it yet. Put it at the bottom of the screen, otherwise you won't be able to reach it.
I've been showing it. I'm getting sick and tired of showing it.
I know I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of you showing it because nobody agrees with it apart
Well,
from you.
Anyway,
You haven't convinced Tony. You're not convinced Daytona. I don't think you even convinced Canadian Stephen Man. And he can't even, unless he stands
Well,
on
he
tippy
says-
toe, he can't even see it.
he says, is that the London Tower, Jens? Whitehall, or whatever you call it, at the end of London Tower Bridge. Cool. I've heard there's a royal body buried there. Yeah, I think there is a body buried in the fucking tower, but London Tower. But no,
Depends
no,
which
it's a whole,
timeline you go in.
whole church. My habitat's a whole church. But anyway, then Stephen says, DVB, that ain't where mountains. Oh, that ain't Whistler Mountain. Is that in Washington
Whistler.
State? And what did Tony and Jens debate when? It was yesterday, and it was about how many timelines there is in fucking Back to the Future, which there's 9.
Spidey, it was the show of the year, going about the 3-hour mark or 2. If you got basically, Tony shows up at what was it, 3:15, 3:45? Obviously, you and me
yeah, but-
was a good
Yeah.
warm up. 3 hours, I think Tony showed. No, that's right. 3 hours he started appearing in the chat, as I put in the comments on the video to guide you. Then he said, "I'm never coming on the show." Then he said, "Good night," and then he showed up, just as I predicted.
yeah.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
Yeah.
And Tony came in hot, but Jens gave it back to him. I mean, it was a great fight. I mean, if that was
I
a
know, it's
boxing
brilliant
match,
fight. I mean, they were both wrong, but it was a great fight. Very
if
entertaining.
if that was a boxing match and I paid like $1,000 for a seat, I'd be totally satisfied with the fight.
Yeah, I'd be walking away going very happy. I'm still completely clueless regarding how many timelines. In fact,
Because you're a
you-
dumb
I
cunt.
think
You
I'm
don't
even
get
dumber
it.
than when I started, but I did have a good time watching those 2 knuckleheads fight it out and both being wrong.
DB says it's Mount Rainier. And Stephen says
Rainier.
Rainier. And then Stephen says, nice, that makes some good, they make some good beef. We get it here, not far from me, DVB. And DB put thumbs up.
No, he's talking about Rainier Beer, the world famous Rainier Beer.
Oh yeah, beer, not beef.
Locally brewed from mountain spring water.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Comment. Stephen says, thanks. I thought he might show up, Captain. No, you were right. Oh, no. Captain's not right. Not on time travel. Although, yeah, he's right about, him turning up.
The whole time.
Yeah, you're right about him turning up, but not right about how many timelines it was. But anyway.
But not about the 9 timelines.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and not enough purple in my poster. Yeah, I wish my poster looked like a giant fucking turnip too.
Well, go to fucking.
Well, on the facts, Tony got you. I mean, that's it.
No, there's no facts.
You won the debate.
There's no facts. He was just using fancy fucking words.
Tony got you on the facts, though.
Word salad in the fucking side cunt. I know you're right. I still can remember
a little bit, but he understood that only traveling back in time creates a new timeline, and so.
No, he don't.
I mean,
no, he don't. No, I don't. Fucking altering fucking events in the past caused timelines.
Altering again.
Yeah. That's how you fucking cause timelines by altering fucking past events. You fucking idiots.
Law. Only time travel creates new timelines. You, sir, are wrong. You're incorrect. You're fucked.
I think you'll find you, sir, are fucking totally wrong. Because how the fuck did Marty end up in a different fucking timeline? Because Marty never makes it back to his own timeline, you fucking idiot. The new timeline gets made, these dumb cunts.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, now.
Fucking the bed is more comfortable.
Yeah, but when you can't understand how many fucking timelines are getting made.
So basically, for $500
in the
or
fucking
half
past in
the
1955, you're a fucking idiot, and you want to be fucking in hell.
So Canadian Spider-Man, if you want to make a lot of money, get a lot of viewers, I'll explain it, but I want 10 minutes, no interruptions. 10 minutes of me talking non-stop. In fact, I'll pre-record the motherfucker. And I'll explain how both Tony and Jens got it hopelessly wrong, although Tony was closer.
Shit.
Oh, good counter-argument, Jens. Do you want to write that one down for later?
Tony was closer, but he still was a little imprecise with what he was saying, but I knew what he was saying.
He missed the fourth one, didn't he? Which is actually the third one.
But I think he was all, he was upset and angry, and so he was, a little on tilt. So maybe he misspoke a little bit, but I think he gets it though.
Yeah, he gets unlike this Trump.
You hang around with too many soy-head bitches, both of you. You fucking being deluded into being soid as fucking understanding fucking Back to the Future timelines. You probably know more about anime now than you do Back to the Future fucking timelines.
Look, My Little Pony is absolutely fine, and I think you'll find that one of them is a unicorn and one of them's a Pegasus, so there's plenty to go around.
Yeah.
Laugh track inserted, Spidey.
Stephen says, no one would survive you talking for 10 minutes straight. Insert laugh track here. Yeah.
You're right. I don't want to be doing the talk. I'm a writer, Stephen. That's why I'm trying to get Tony to basically be my voice, to be my CD bow. I don't want to be doing this. You get fucking cunts like Daytona honing in on the accent as if that's remotely relevant to whether I'm right or wrong. I don't want to be here, Stephen. I like typing, but cunts like you keep blocking me from their chat. Thanks to Jack, I'm not actually interested in being on YouTube. I like my words read out by people with beautiful voices and accents like Tony. I like Tony to be my voice. Yet the more, basically, less thinking, more reading, Tony, equals winning, winning, winning. That's what I would like Tony to go onto Spidey's channel and read out what I wrote. I don't want to be even involved. Nobody wants to hear my voice, even me. But the words that I'm writing and the concepts they represent, that's the kind of thing that is basically the intellectual equivalent of a hot threesome with 3 brunettes, Spidey. Wearing lingerie. I said my theory on time travel is basically the intellectual equivalent, would that it were so simple, of a hot threesome with 3 brunettes dressed in lingerie, Spidey. How about that? Yep, it blew your mind, and that's all it blew. Hey, Captain, what are you reading for? Not what am I reading, you understand, DVB. What am I reading for?
Don't you want to be a waffle waitress?
Exactly, so I end up being a YouTuber like you can. So you're right, Spidey, you've talked me out of it. I don't want to be on your show for 1 minute, let alone 10, but I would like Tony to be on your show for 10 minutes or 3 hours, but spending 10 minutes reading out my fucking beautiful essay with 2 timelines. And remember, you get 1 timeline in Schindler's List. Even Blade Runner's got 1 timeline, Spidey. Do keep up. Now, Spidey in the multiverse. How many universes in Spidey in the multiverse? Don't ask DVB.
Hey,
he hates that shit.
Do not say multiverse in my presence.
Hey, tell that to fucking Sony Pictures. It's nothing to do with me. Don't shoot the messenger.
Multiverse.
Take it up
Fucking
with Sony
bullshit.
Pictures. And Marvel, Doctor
And
Strange
Marvel,
and the
yeah.
multiverse of madness. You're like Marty McFly, the word chicken. You can't stand it, can you? Multiverse, multiverse, multiverse. Blah.
I fucking hate the concept of multiverse because it's stupid.
Then you must
Makes
love
no
Doctor
sense.
Strange.
Multiple dimensions, yes. Multiverse, no.
Multiple orgasms, yes.
Yeah.
Multiple paternity suits, no thank you.
Never mind. Hold on, sorry.
Oh, good. 2 women I can disappoint. Good night, Scotty. Do I talk? No, better not.
Yeah, now it's quiet. So now I can fucking talk about how there's 9 timelines.
It's like the more he says it, the more he's going to convince himself he's right. Old man shouting at clouds. It's Jens.
I can't know about fucking off-screen timelines. Obviously, you fuckers don't.
Well, you and Tony both kept talking about them being off screen. Now, that actually steps outside the realms of time travel and into the rules of cinema. I have no problem, hypothetically, with a new screen, a new timeline being created off screen. So just to be clear, thanks, because I've actually been waiting 24 hours to say this, but you cunts wouldn't shut up. Jens, DVB, Spidey, I have no problem. In theory, I don't think I've ever seen one or not seen one in a film. I have no problem, hypothetically, with a movie implying the existence, or a Star Trek episode, of a new timeline off screen that we never see if the plot implies it. People that say, oh, if it's off screen, it never happened, don't know anything about movies and haven't seen The Usual Suspects. Because according to The Usual Suspects, if it's on screen, it didn't happen. According to The Last Jedi, if it's on screen, it didn't happen. So you first year film students, if it's off screen, it didn't happen. You can fuck off. So Jens is right, in theory, that you could have off-screen timelines. Yeah, that's right. You heard me, Tony. It's just in Back to the Future, there aren't any. They think they're just unmanageable timeline.
No, wait though. You're
Lone
right, though,
Palm
Captain.
Malls, Twin Palm
Hold on.
Malls. It's an
Hold on.
off-screen timeline.
I
You
know,
don't
straw man.
fucking.
I'm the one that came up with it, and so's DVB. Again, the barrier for entry to this discussion is understanding Lone Pine Mall, Twin Pines Mall. There's at least two motherfucking timelines, Jens. You disingenuous straw
More
man.
than fucking two
motherfucker.
timelines, because you
Well,
fucking
there's
dumb
at
cunt.
least
That
two,
happens
that's
in
the
like
barrier,
timeline
but,
C.
you hold him down, I'll hit him.
You don't fucking
Understanding that
understand
these
it
two
because you're
timelines,
fucking
Back to
dumb
the
as
Future
fuck.
is your
Or
entry
you
fee
just
for being on the fucking show.
you just wanting to fucking
That's
be
why
trolling
fucking
because like
Scotty
fucking
isn't allowed because
it gives
I don't
me
think Scotty's that dumb.
fucking
He's just trolling.
the
He
ability
talk
to
over
just
me, it
call
makes
these
me funny.
sign-headed bitches out, and it's like, look, this is what happens when you're a sign-headed bitch. You don't understand fucking time travel.
You interrupted me to say soy nerd bitches. Say soy nerd bitches again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker.
Soy
They
nerd
speak English to
bitches.
soy nerd bitches.
Say again.
Soy
more
Say
time.
soy nerd bitch again. I dare you. I
Soy
double
nerd
dare you,
bitches.
motherfucker.
Soy
Dude,
nerd
Jens, you should write a
bitches.
song called "Soy Nerd Bitches." That would be cool.
Soy
Maybe
nerd
you and Tony
bitches, give
can
me
collaborate.
bitches. They're all witches. They're soy nerd bitches.
Tony and Jens should write a song together called "Soy Nerd Bitches."
Well,
What,
I
sung
think
by
if
a
you use
soy
the word
nerd bitch?
writing
Don't
and
think
Tony
so.
in the same sentence, I think you'll find that the writing will be done by me and the singing will be done by these two fucking knuckleheads, Thing 1 and Thing 2. That's the way we're going to do things around here from now on, folks. I do the writing, you do the talking, and that's how we all make money. Now, as soon as you fuckers swallow your ego and realise you've got nothing to say, then the sooner we'll all get on and make lots of money in 2025. All right. Sorry, was that out loud? Never mind.
When you say
guys carry on, you're
goober,
fucking great.
then you can stand up. Remember Bill Hicks with the cell phone or the heckler?
Was
He's
it-
like, when I
missed that
say
one.
goober, then you can talk. This is my show. No.
No.
Bueller.
So,
Bueller, anyone? Jens? He's too
yeah,
busy
when you say
looking for a 10th
Goober, what do you,
timeline.
yeah, because it's like one of them fucking.
Ian's like, holy
Yeah.
shit, Citizen broke my brain. There's like 20 billion timelines now.
Right. Still fewer than Infinity, though, eh?
It's still more than one. So, I mean, at least Jens knows there's more than one.
I want to know if Steven's got an opinion. See, it's a pop culture hot topic which doesn't involve talking about other YouTubers, Spidey. How many timelines in Back to the Future? Do you even have a valid opinion? Do you, Spidey? If not, call 1-800-JILL. Maybe she can tell you the answer. Oh, he's gone.
Words like violence.
Break the silence into
Come
my
crashing
little
in.
world.
Into
My little world. Words are very unnecessary. They lead to discussions of 9 timelines, 6 of which only exist in Jens's head.
There's 9 timelines, and it's 6 of them are off screen, 3 of them are on screen, and if you don't see it, you're a fucking dumb cunt.
See, this is what,
Fucking
like,
dumb
this is,
cunt. A fucking dumb
Jens,
cunt.
you are so fucking stubborn in your views. I absolutely respect that. I mean, that's so
Look
fucking,
at this,
that's
it's
what
true.
makes you
Exactly,
badass.
he's in the minority of one and he's wrong, and yet he keeps proclaiming that he's right. He kind of reminds me of a young
Oh,
me.
yeah. Fucking Isaac Newton. He was in that same fucking problem, wasn't he? And it's all
It's like there were
gone
9
quiet
apples that
over
fell in
there.
my head. Each apple that fell in my head was a new timeline.
Oh, by the way, I've been thinking about your question. Where's my script? Or where's the one I'm writing or the Pulp Fiction one?
I'm guessing the
Well,
Pulp Fiction one is
well, not
in the
my
trash
fucking- well.
by now.
Well, if I iron the pages, it's still serviceable. You'll get it one day. No, the one I'm writing, you see, unlike certain writers out there that who complain or in George R. R. Martin of writer's block, I'm proud to say I've still got writer's vomit. And just when I thought I'd completed the first chapter to episode 1, I thought, Jens is right. What about the fucking when they get married? There's more, because I've got more pages pouring out of me. So, sorry, not ready. I thought it was ready, but there's more. There's a new prologue coming in to episode 1.
I still think you should make up with Dillard and at least finish your first issue.
Well, only if he draws me a year's worth of pages for free, like he did for Yellow Flash.
Yeah.
Well, or was that on commission though? Maybe he drew it expecting a payday.
I want
after
the Yellow
book
Flash
came
deal.
out.
Why am I handing over real money that I no longer have to Dillard? He's the one that made me go bankrupt, handing money hand over fist to that fucking useless idiot, doing all this good stuff for Yellow Flash who hasn't paid a penny and never will. No offence, Dillard, but you owe me money, pages, and an apology. And a cheese sandwich while you're at it, Dillard. Now get to it.
Why don't you draw it, Captain? You're a pretty good artist.
What do you think I'm doing when I'm not here? Gee, you're
okay.
right. You got it. You got it. That's exactly what I'm doing, and now it's better.
I've seen your artwork. I mean, you're no Dillard, but you're fucking really good.
I'm better
you
than
know?
Dillard. I'm on time and I'm quite reasonable. I don't cop an attitude.
Stephen says, can't wait to join the USA and get cheaper Mr. Rainer beer for cheap.
Oh, he's been listening to PvP too much. He's lapsed into politics. Yeah, Spidey, Back to the Future. Have you seen it? How many timelines? If you say one malleable one, it's back on the short bus with you, Spidey. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I really didn't. Whoops. Spidey, how many timelines in Back to the Future? Is it 9, like Yen says, or is it an infinite amount, like Tony claims when he's not saying 3?
Well, two to infinite.
I'm never asking you a goddamn thing. I think we know your opinions about how many timelines. You made them quite clear via repeated broadcasts and a fucking purple poster. I'm asking Stephen.
Wait, dude.
He's not
Jens
sure
has a
of an
poster.
opinion.
Does Jens actually have a time travel poster?
A time travel poster, I'm telling
Really?
you. I swear I've seen it. Bring up G12. No, don't.
I don't think I've seen that yet.
Oh, I think, yeah, we did that joke yesterday. Thank you. I would like to know what Stephen thinks. Nothing without the chat. You know that. I would like to know how many timelines in Back to the Future, according to Stephen. Just the first movie, Stephen.
Well, you know what? We said, like, the other day that LDG would have been the perfect referee, which, Captain, I commend you.
Yeah.
You did a great job.
He thinks
Staying
it's
neutral.
time traveling
But
fucking.
LDG, I want to hear what LDG says about the debate, how he would score it.
I
He
know. I
fucking
invited him
thinks
to
it's
come
time
on, but he didn't
traveling
make it, mind you. We
fucking
didn't
Total
actually know
Recall. The
would
fucking
show
dumb
up.
con. Why are you fucking bringing his name
I've
up?
been
for?
DMing LDG. I think he was awesome. He would have been the best judge. If there is a rematch,
He can't even
between
judge
Jens and
fucking.
Spidey,
How,
then yes,
he can't
it should
even
be-
judge that there's no time travel in fucking Total Recall. Never mind.
He's convinced me there's at least
Well, there you
3
go.
timelines.
There's your next
According
debate,
to
yeah.
you, there's 2. He's convinced
Oh,
you,
yeah, it's good for you,
LDG,
dumb
yes,
cunt.
convinced you there's
I
2
bet, yeah.
timelines in Total Recall.
No,
He said
No,
so.
that's the next
I only
debate.
when
Jens
dumb
versus
fucking goes round
LDG.
around
Total
me, so I
Recall.
can say what the
Is
fuck
it a
I
time
like. I
travel
can
movie?
talk over them because they're
Right.
dumb as fuck. They've been fucking programmed to be dumb cunts, so I'm like, oh yeah, I can do shit.
I mean, you have
now,
to.
like,
What about the reboot?
get to that
There's
stage where you
obviously
don't
a
fucking
timeline
listen to
where he
the
turns
fucking
into
dumb
Colin
cunts.
Farrell. He cops off with Jessica Biel. Who's much better looking than that Rachel Ticontin, just saying. Jessica Biel and Kate Beckinsale. I mean, you wouldn't kick her out of bed for farting, would you? Unless she was with Amber Heard. Amber Heard's new morning routine, folks. Yep, apparently from Spain. I read it in Holla. Amber Heard's new morning routine. She wakes up, takes a massive dump, and then gets out of bed. All right, back to you, DVB.
Hey, well, fucking, when are you going to be watching Accident Man?
I think you'll find I already answered that question. When are you going to watch Back to the Future? Because you clearly haven't seen it.
Burn.
Not only have I seen it, I've took so many fucking screenshots of it. I know how many fucking timelines are in fucking Back to the
Try putting
Future.
on the
Unlike you,
subtitles next
dumb
time, yes,
cunt.
it might understand
Well, no,
if you
wait.
help follow the story.
There's one thing we could all 3 of us agree on. There is no time travel in Total Recall.
I'm not so sure.
Oh,
I think
yeah, yeah.
LDG made some valid points.
But not to LDG. Fucking
Like time travel and dreams don't count.
What
Not to
about dreams
LDG.
and time travel? Dreams will often
Ooh, you got me
fade
there.
in time.
Dreams and time travel. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe LDG thought the dream sequence that Quaid has about being on Mars with the sleazy brunette, or maybe you thought that was a
I think you'll
fucking.
find she's demure. And
Oh yeah, the
sleazy.
demure brunette.
Yeah, don't
I
forget
think
the demure bit.
yeah, LDG
Otherwise
thought
they'll be
that was
shagging on
a
the
time
sand dunes,
travel.
wouldn't they?
Well, LDG thought that was a time travel scene because it does happen in the past, but it's a dream sequence. LDG, you dumb cunt. Oh, right, dumb bastards. That's YouTube for you. If you wanted someone with some fucking brains, you wouldn't go on YouTube.
I still haven't found out how many timelines in Back to the Future, according to Canadian Stephen Man.
Maybe has he seen it? Well, of course he's seen it, but I don't know. Yeah, does he have an opinion? Does
There
Spidey
you
have an
go.
opinion?
Got there in the end.
I think they all know it's Nan, but they just don't want to say it. They want to wind me up. They want to wind me up because they don't want to
Every
be
time
like,
the
oh
end
yeah,
says
you
it's
fucking.
9, take a shot. Come on, Tony.
Well, they don't want to be like, oh yeah, you know your fucking sci-fi
The end
fucking
time travel drinking game.
films.
Yeah. Every time
more
the end
than
says, oh,
them.
it's fucking 9 timelines, you've got to take a shot, Tony. You'll be pissed up by lunchtime. As usual.
Yeah,
You
well,
take one shot for 9 times.
well, anyway, as I was saying, them cyanide bitches hate the fact that I fucking worked out that there is only 9 fucking there's 9 timelines, and they fucking are all like trying to talk over me and all that shit, and fucking laugh like the fucking no, that is just a troll for them. The side is fuck.
Dude, Jens, I would never troll you, man. I mean, dude, come on. I might disagree with you on some things. I wouldn't troll you,
Like how many
though.
timelines in Back to the Future?
Oh, it's sounding a lot like a troll if you don't understand it.
I don't know. I think of trolls as malicious, trying to fuck with you. I ain't trying to fuck with you,
Yeah, exactly. J Soy 5 Nations.
Well, you're just dumb as fuck then, aren't you? You just sound. That's how dumb you are. That's how dumb you are when it comes to time traveling Back to the Future. You're sounding like a troll.
That's why I want Tony.
But you don't
to be my
understand. But
voice
anyway,
box.
I know like you fuckers want all that fucking bright and Back to the Future time travel fucking law. So fucking what do I expect? This is what I have to expect. And over to you, Captain, in the studio.
So tomorrow on the Spidey channel, you can hear Tony Stark of Iron. Now, if I want
Be
tell you what,
inside
it's
as
gonna
fuck.
take $1,000. Yeah, we'll split that 50-50, Tony. Whatever it. Anyway, you can if you want to hear elegance, simplicity, correctness, delivered by a comedy-loving, singing genius, then you can hear Tony at CD Bales. Check that reference. Reading Time Travel by the Captain, but in a charming Kentucky accent, or indeed as Dr. Evil. Doesn't matter. You can choose your voices, your accents, your characters, but the words, they're going to come from me, and they're going to come correct. Unlike Scotty. All right, back to you, DVB. With 3 timelines, guaranteed. Maximum, only 3 timelines in back. I can now tell you the answer is 3. 3.
A, B, and
Basically,
C.
would be 1 extra one. but they added
They're
one at the
so
end.
dumb. They don't know
See,
how
man, when
many
I would say
timelines in
2
Back to the Future.
Well, hold on, Jens, because when I would say there was 2 timelines, I was thinking 2 additional timelines. From the,
for a total.
I was saying there's 2 total.
I've
Be clear.
had
Maybe
enough,
I misspoke
I've
a
had
little
enough
bit,
of talking to
but
dumb cunts about timelines.
There's 2 additional timelines other than A. So,
It would be 1, but that's Bird of Prey's law. Because Doc Brown went forward and then back again. He did 1 too many. Creating timeline C.
Yeah.
Dumb cunts anyway. So as I say, When you can't understand off-screen and
Well,
on-screen
even you spotted
timelines,
that
you
one.
act
That's
like
the last
fucking
one
an
at the end
idiot
of the
like
movie.
these
That's the
two.
one that Tony missed and got you
Fucking
almost
dumb as
half a
fuck,
draw.
aren't they? Fucking dumb as fuck. No wonder the captain unboxed fucking accident, man. Too complex for a
All right,
simple
Captain, that's your assignment. You gotta watch Accident Man and do a review stream with Jens.
You're never gonna watch it. It's a simpleton. It's too
Hey
complex
man,
for him.
miracles can happen. Tony showed up to the debate yesterday, so
Yeah, true.
maybe
And he
Captain
won.
will actually watch Accident Man.
I wonder.
I
You'd
doubt
probably
it.
like it. You'd probably like it, Captain. It's
That's
pretty
the
good.
irony. Exactly. I probably would.
No, he knows he'd like it, but he just won't like
It's not
paying
too complicated, is
to
it?
see it.
How many timelines?
0
One.
or a 1, I guess.
One.
If you say timeline A, but if you're like, there's no time travel in it. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
of
So
course.
it says one. I think you'll find that means the answer is 1, not 0. Even the ends gets there.
Well, 0 is the eternal timeline.
No, 1 is the eternal timeline. I don't you start fucking up.
Is there something or nothing, or is it both all at once?
How many timelines in Schindler's List? Take your time.
9.
That's to you, DBB. You're 1.
9,
thank
right?
you.
I think there's 9 in Schindler's
No,
List.
that's
I have a
Jens's
post.
answer. Well
I'm,
done.
I think I have a post.
German's 9 for nothing. So once again, DVB's gone for no fucking timeline.
It's gone from 0 to infinity. That's the show, folks.
Yeah.
He's literally gone from 0 to infinity in about 3
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
You don't get that on the
That's-
Robert My Burnett, do you, folks?
That's how you're guaranteed to get the right answer, though, isn't it?
Yeah, 3 timelines in Back to the Future. Only
Yeah, well-
3.
Yeah, only 3.
Only 3.
Maybe 4. I mean, if we knew where Marty B went, there could be a 4th. If he went to the
I
past,
mean,
there's a
depending
4th.
when he went.
If he went to the future, there's 3. So
Yeah.
we don't know where he went. And the other thing
Yeah.
is, it doesn't make any sense as soon as Marty goes back or goes to the future in timeline B, because there's no way Marty B would be in the same exact situation as Marty A was in the first timeline.
He's got a big black 4x4. His dad's rich.
And
He's
rich
a
parents,
writer. His mother,
yeah.
his mother is.
Oh, shut up, you dumb cunt. Oh, anyway.
And Uncle Joey's not in jail, probably.
Right. Stephen says, seriously, Captain, is a student of war history, no map says the same. Canada will join the USA in some fashion eventually. History proves it. Although
trying to do a history of things that haven't happened yet. I'll have what Spidey's having.
Although
What are you
I'm not
drinking?
sure how much history is actually knows, how many actually was sites and museums and so forth.
More than you.
It's expensive.
Oh yeah, I finally thought of a comeback when Sherman's always going, "Oh yeah, we kicked your ass in 1776." Really, what language you saying that in? Also, we kicked your ass in 1812. We burnt down the Grey House. That's why it's now the White House. It was grey. Look it up, losers. We burnt down your capital. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah, well, we threw your stupid tea into the harbor.
Yeah, I think you'll find this because we lowered the taxes, putting your fucking illegal smugglers out of business. Do your research. You know, do you know how I know that? Reading. That's
Whatever.
why we lowered the
Your
taxes
leaders
on
are fucking a
tea.
bunch of inbred pricks.
No, I think you'll find that the Habsburg dynasty and they were in Spain. Try again. Oh, yeah, because we're doing much better now. We've got fucking Meghan Markle, don't even write. Timelines in Back to the Future, Spidey. Are you able to talk about pop culture? Because I'll tell you what, drama follows you like a fucking bad smell.
Yeah, Spidey says,
Louver.
Rum and eggnog, 1-to-1 ratio, and weed, of course. More than me, of course. Ha ha. Yes, you have been to more. Ha ha. Right. Can you even spell Lover? And if you like looking in the fucking chat, then obviously you can spell it because can you spell Lover?
Can you spell 9 timelines?
Yeah.
Can you spell Patrick?
N-I-N-E-T-I-M-E-L-I-N-E.
So Stephen doesn't even have an opinion on how many timelines in Back to the Future. He's no better than Jill.
Maybe he doesn't care.
Well, then why the fuck is he wasting our time talking to us in the chat? That's the PV. Do you know that is PvP's official answer to the Deckard question? Is Deckard a replicant? I have been listening to all your answers, folks. PvP's like, oh, I don't care. Well, then why don't you fuck off? Go to a politics channel with your fucking gerrymandering of Ontario. No one gives a fuck. Well, yeah, Mr. Saga back in 72. No one cares. Well, Trudeau Senior did get 3 terms, you know. Shut the fuck up, PvP. Nobody gives 2 shits and a fuck. Least of all Canadians. How many timelines in Back to the Future? Is Deckard a replicant? Did you notice I managed to sneak that one in? Tony, not me, them. Tony, Tony, Jens says he's a human. Jens, Tony says he's a replicant. You just noticed that one? Yeah, that was for you, citizen.
You know, Jens, you could leave it to the public and put a poll up on your channel and say who won the debate.
Pause,
Jens or Tony.
Oh, that's a good idea. Democracy. Who won yesterday's debate? Was it Tony with the correct answer of 3 timelines before he fucked it and switched it to infinity? Was it me with 9, including the 6 in my head that nobody else?
You have 450 subscribers or some shit, and Tony has 1,000. But
452. Even I subscribe now.
Oh, you finally subscribed?
Yeah, after yesterday's show, I was like, no, fuck it, he deserves this.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. That is when I subscribed, isn't it, Jens? After yesterday's show with Tony.
Yeah.
Seriously, though, you could leave it to the public. Like, you know, you go to the community on your channel and put in, like,
who won yesterday's fucking debate? Was it Tony?
Who won?
Me? Go on, do it. Do it now.
I will abstain, you know?
I knew that was
because I already told you my opinion. Just leave it to the public.
Right? That's democracy.
Anyway, Stephen says, what's on the bottom floor of the Lover without Googling it? Answer, Egyptian stuff. As in, Egypt, Pharaoh.
Man, I would love to go to the Louvre someday. You guys never been?
Yeah.
Either?
No.
To the Louvre?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Like, you've got to see the Mona Lisa. You know, it's the size of a postage stamp. It's not even worth it.
No, it can't really be the size of a postage stamp.
It's pretty tiny. That is the amazing thing about seeing art in real life. The size of the piece does make a difference. Something lost on today's digital age where everything's fucking the size of your phone, isn't it? See, I've been to the Louvre, but I was only there for a day. Cool. You can't see everything. The place is fucking huge.
Oh. Stephen says, one section shuts down each day. You have to go 2 days to see it all.
See, you can't do it all. 2 days wouldn't be enough. I mean, technically, if you wear roller skates, obviously that'd be good for the Guggenheim.
And
it's local people.
On the subject of the Mona Lisa, Stephen says it's tiny, Captain.
See, so
is
that's
right.
Literally what I just said when I brought it up. You're not even listening, are you, Stephen? You're so busy waiting to type your little fucking important. That's literally what I just said. It's the size of a postage stamp.
No, well he says it's not unless your fucking envelope's like 6 foot, because he says it's 1 foot by 1 foot.
Oh, it's called hyperbole. Ask Tony. The point is, it's small. Okay, it's tiny. It's like a list of Scotty's ex-lovers. It's barely existent.
Well, Stephen says he's got a picture of it. He'll show it on his boring
Yeah,
travel
exactly.
show.
Show a picture of it. He can't. It doesn't matter if it is a postage stamp, life size, or one of the fucking Slav epics. Is it by Mucker? See that's funny because he did paintings the size of a room, people. But once again, you uncultured Philistines don't even know who he fucking is, do you? Alphonse Mucker, look it up. Anyway, so size does matter, Spidey. I'm afraid. Same with the Sydney
size
Opera
always
House.
matters.
Tiny, isn't it? Smallest building in the world. You could put it in your pocket. But you wouldn't see that from the pictures. I thought it'd be huge. Sydney Opera House, smallest building I've ever seen. There's only room for about 2 people in the damn thing. Well, they don't do very many operas. Do La Traviata. You've got to fucking watch it from the toilets, haven't you? Hey, Robert My Burnett. No, I'll tell you what, though, Australia, that's where Scotty went with his girlfriend. Well, he went with his girlfriend, left with his platonic best mate. I don't know what happened there. Hey, know what I mean? Mind you, Robert My Burnett went to Australia, started banging on about Descartes being a human, got his head kicked in. It's not a joke, true story. Ask Robert. I tell you fuckers on YouTube, why don't you just tell us your life stories? I'll tell you what, the dossier is full. As for you, Spidey, with your 10-year engagement, just, have a soapy tip wank, go home.
Stephen says, I use hyperbole and reality simultaneously. DVB.
Simultaneously.
Puts
Can you
a
not type
thumbs up.
synonymously?
And then Stephen says, yes. Versailles has huge paintings. The Hall of Mirrors. I bet Cap knows all about that, or does he? Or the Versailles.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a
Versailles.
response.
The Versailles, I think it's called.
Dude, I use
Hall of
hyperbole
Mirrors,
and
World War
reality
One, Railway Carriage, your
synonymously
best
too.
mate, a guy from Austria who didn't get into art school. Yeah, good, clever Spidey, because he didn't get into art school. Very clever. All right, Spidey, what is the best painting in the history of humanity? Like, if you're an alien, or maybe you were Kirk time traveling, and you could just steal one painting, obviously it wouldn't be the Mona Lisa, because that's overrated, isn't it? That's for the knuckleheads and the Philistines. What is the best painting in history, Spidey? And for a bonus point, where is it currently sitting? Thank you. I'll give you a clue. It's in London. The best painting in history.
I know
Anyone?
what it is. Because he got some
Objectively,
fucking...
the
He got
best-
some
what is
soup
it?
chucks over it, didn't it?
No, that's the most expensive painting in history. So you're right there, Jens. Technically, the most expensive painting in history, Sunflowers by Van Gogh.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you
that's
want
what I
to
was
be
thinking.
a fucking snob about it, Van Gogh. Or if you want to be a real snob about it, it's actually Van Gogh. If you ask a Dutch person, Van Gogh. Sounds like a frog in your throat, doesn't it, DVB? Oh, I think you'll find his name is Van Gogh. If you go to the Rijksmuseum, well, first if you go to Amsterdam, you have some hardcore sections, some softcore drugs. You go to the Rijksmuseum, and you see Total Recall. And the trick about Total Recall is it's not a dream. Anyway, I'm Paul Verhoeven. Back to you, DVB. What are you reading for?
What am I reading for?
Yeah, what are you reading for? Not what are you reading. What are you reading for?
Well, I guess I'm reading, so don't become a waffle waitress like yourself.
Woo!
Right.
Get her.
Yeah. Spidey said...
Nice.
Captain,
This,
yeah. You're the only one who gets the Bill Hicks jokes. You're the only one, dude. I've been chatting in YouTube for years.
This is why it's good to fucking have the fucking... So I can just mute them fuckers. And they don't even know. Unless they're watching the replay or listening right now, but they won't be. Steven says Versailles has incredible chocolate. If the Rio de Janeiro is still a chocolate shop, I highly recommend it. I have a Van Gogh. His museum is in Amsterdam. And Simon says, I have a print of his self-portrait of skeleton smoking a cig, although it looks like a joint to me at DVB. And then Simon says, we are listening, Jens. Yeah, cheers.
True. Thanks for your custom, Spidey. Nice to have you here. Now, what's the best painting in history? Anyone? Shall I just tell you? You can look it up.
Probably the
Go
best
on.
painting in history
Is
would be the bird scratching, the tennis player bare ass scratching her
that is
ass.
the best photograph. That is overall the best piece of visual art in history. Correct.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, folks. Look it up. No, it's Hans Holbein, The Ambassadors. That's The Ambassadors by Hans Holbein, occasional court painter to Henry VIII. Okay, that's not a baggie, Stephen. You claim you like art. Do you have to look it up, or is it in your mind? Hans Holbein, The Ambassadors. Do you know that one, Spidey? Look it up. Learn something for yourself.
I'll look it up. What's it called again?
The Ambassadors.
No, The Ambassadors.
It's referenced by Darth Vader. If this is a collection of early Renaissance paintings, Princess Leia, where is The Ambassadors? I'm aiming too high with you fuckers, aren't I? Hans Holbein, like Han Solo. Oh shit.
The more you tighten your grip, talking,
Take her away.
the more star systems will slip through your fingers.
Your fingers. Go to your room, Leia. Let's play a game called Who's Your Daddy and What Does He Do? You're my father. Not yet, I'm not. Go and kiss your brother.
Her daddy tortures her with a fucking probe droid thing.
Exactly. No, that can't be. That's a retcon, surely. See,
No,
exactly.
remember in the original Star Wars, he tortured Darth Vader, interrogates.
That's one
Princess
of
Leia
my
with
points, you Tony. Stop fucking spouting my own bits at me. If you actually did get that independently, well done, you. Exactly, it doesn't make sense. Even the stuff that technically doesn't break any of the fucking canon, you know that if George Lucas knew that that was his daughter he was fucking torturing, then he'd fucking film it differently, wouldn't it? So it'd make a revelation later. Stop lying, George. It's pathetic. It's a house of cards. We bust it wide open. Exactly.
But you don't find out Leia is Luke's sibling till Jedi, so I still
And
consider
that's why it makes it okay.
Star
that
Wars
they
and
don't
Empire
kiss.
canon.
Sure.
And by
Yep,
your
there you
rules.
go.
By your
Okay.
rules.
All right, shut up. Holbein's on.
Yeah.
Well
There
done,
we go.
Jens. Best painting in history. Pisses all over the fucking Mona Lisa for starters. Best painting in history.
Man,
And that's
it's
just
okay.
visually. There's a big fucking death skull on there, like a heavy metal album, but you can't see it because it's only available at a certain angle. This guy was using Photoshop 503 years before it was invented. If you go to the bottom left corner and skew your head and all the painting, there's a big death's head skull. A big memento mori reminding you of your mortality, Scotty. Suck it up.
Steven says, we don't care about French, do you? Haha. Jens. Oh, look. Good. Nice food. I've got a printed. It's fucking. I got a
the
pin
fucking bird
to
with
the
tennis
roof of
without the
my
knickers fucking rubbing her butt.
RV. Have you been in the Prado Museum? That is where the best painting is, although it is in 3 sections on a wood screen.
Oh, can you say triptych? No, I think you'll find that the Ambassadors is currently hanging in the National Portrait Gallery. That's in London.
Madrid, Spain, Prado Museum. The Garden of Earthly Delights by
Hieronymus
Bosch.
Hieronymus Bish Bash Bosch.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of classic art, but I do
Clearly.
enjoy Salvador Dali.
See, Oh,
Oh,
I
the
was
Great
even
Mass
saying,
Pizza.
Anything by Salvador
I
Dali
thought
beats
Captain
this by
New
far.
took
to
What
me.
about the Chupa Chups logo? Do you like lollies? Do you like lollies, DVB? There's a thread here. Do you
What's
like
a-
lollies?
What's
Like
a
Kojak?
lolly? What's a
What about? Do
lolly?
you like Chupa Chups?
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak English or American.
English, motherfucker. It's Spanish. Chupa Chups logo. Bring up G12, will you please, Jens?
I don't know
Chupa
what
Chups
Chupa
lollies.
Chips is. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. I want you to realise I'm not talking bollocks, and everything I say is an obscure reference to something. I'm trying to learn you up, son. Jens, bring up G12, please. Chupa Chups lollies.
Bring it, J12.
Bring up G12, please, Jens. Chupa Chups lollies. I've got all
okay, in a
day.
sec. There we go.
When I say Chupa Chups, now you're going to know I'm referring to something in reality, as I always do. It sounds like bollocks because I'm fucking aiming above you. Yeah, there you go. Number 2, please.
Oh, thanks, Spidey. See, Spidey, he's got my back. You guys fucking so slow.
I'm trying to teach you something. Who designed the Chupa Chups logo, DVB?
I don't know. I don't care.
Salvador Dali. Oh, my goodness me. Therefore, you like the Chupa Chups logo because you just said you like everything by Salvador Dali, including his painting The Great Masturbator.
Look at that. Only £1.50.
Are you serious? Salvador Dali designed that?
Yeah,
I didn't know
tone of
that.
voice noted. I'm not going to come out with, hey, folks, did you know the sky is blue? I always blow your mind with new shit you couldn't comprehend. Yes, the Chupa Chups logo was designed by Salvador motherfucking Dali. Don't take my word for it. Ask Spidey. He's clever and such like, especially when it comes to art and fucking decade-long engagements. That's his speciality.
I just like long-legged elephants and melting eggs and eyeballs. I mean,
Yeah, you
that's
love
what
that
I'm-
shit. You thought that was normal, didn't you? It's like, yeah, I had that dream yesterday. I thought that was actual reality.
I wish I could dream of Salvador Dali.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was 6 feet tall.
Spider's saying, this painting looks like it was done on magic shrooms at DVB. And at
You were
DVB,
done on magic shrooms.
Oh,
A
a lolly
lolly.
is a candy. So a lolly, like a lollipop? Is that
is a
what you're
candy
fucking
sweet,
saying?
yeah. The
My
problem is,
boy lollipop.
I'm almost as old as Captain, and I know as much, so it's a problem, huh?
You know what
Although
I like to think,
I
Jens?
am more
I think even
travelled.
the haters that are watching the show go, these motherfuckers are pretty funny.
You hear that,
That's why
Captain?
Spidey's here. He's a good
Right,
sport.
then
Well
you
done,
fucking,
Spidey. Now I like
you're
you.
more interested in listening to him. Fuck you.
See, I
Did you hear
told
that, Captain?
Spidey's
You
the
fucking.
shit, man.
Oi, silly cunt. Did you hear what?
DVB, you are right. Spidey is a good egg. I take it all back, Stephen. You're a top guy. You've got a sense of humour. You can take it. Good man. You're not a fucking soy nerd bitch. Yeah,
Well, apparently you are, because fucking
Yeah,
he's,
but
he's
Spidey
more
is.
travelled than you. He's calling you out for being a fucking untravelled fucking
Oh, he's
soy
not more
nerd
travelled than
bitch.
me. He can say what. Yeah, look, don't get serious. How can Spidey even claim that since he doesn't know where I fucking lived on 4
Well,
miles?
that's what he's
Yeah, you're an
claiming.
amateur. You're a choir boy next to me. I've lived on, not visited, lived
Quiet
on,
boy.
paid taxes. A fucking choir boy. Oh, I've been to more places than you. No, you haven't. There's my
Perfect
comeback.
reference.
Thank you.
Flawless victory.
I've actually got. Do you know what? I've actually got a map. I'm such a big head. I've got one of those maps, right, where you scratch off every country you've been to. I'm covered in fucking pixie dust over here. Don't make me get the map. In fact, I've got 2 of them. I've got this one where you stick a pin in every country you've been to. In the USA, you can go to every state in the Union, which I haven't, but I've done about half. Where do you think I went to fuck Leilani? I mean, make sweet love. California, of course. Los Angeles. And then she came to New York. It's a long story. I'm not gonna tell you now.
California fucking.
But yeah, speaking of which, Jens,
on
you
a
know I don't live in New York,
Wednesday.
right? I've told you so
Yeah,
many
Queens,
times.
New York. Do you know why?
Soy
Ringo
I'm
nerd
from
Starr-
fucking Como.
bitches complaining that they can't understand the off-screen fucking timelines.
Remember, folks, Do you like the Rashomon effect if it is on screen?
That's
It
the thing
didn't
you're not
happen.
getting, Jens. The only off-screen timeline that there could exist is where
You
Marty
dopey
Pico.
bastard, you don't get it,
What
you
about fucking
fucking
old man
dopey cunt.
Peabody? You forgot about him, haven't you, DVB?
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, and his barn and his scarecrow and the kid looking at the comic and Marty,
No, because I don't
inventing the
get it.
skateboard. I forgot about those timelines. Sorry.
You
Tony,
used to,
seriously,
like,
let's
gaslight
stick this in.
people.
Yeah, Tony,
You're
you read
bullshit.
my words on Spidey's
You
channel.
useless
Let's
cunts.
get
That's why you're gonna
Spidey
fucking
another
hate yourselves
10,000
when you
subs.
fucking
I'll do
realise
it for you, Spidey.
how
I don't
solid
even need to
you
be
are
don't even
acting.
tell them I wrote the words. Just let Tony do
Whatever,
it. Take the
Jens.
credit.
Just because I disagree with you doesn't mean I don't respect you, man. I mean, you and I have been. I mean, I consider you like my oldest friend on YouTube, pretty much, other than
Oh, what the
maybe
fuck am I?
Tommy
Chocolate,
and Tommy and Pavlov.
And
Oh, and I guess that captain guy, kind of.
thank you. Did I not comp you on my channel? Did I not comp you? Like Spidey. Will you at least
Yeah,
grab me
Man,
that?
your channel was really good, Captain. It sucks that it's gone.
Yeah, but you
That
had
was-
you had some
that's
falling
the
outs,
stuff.
hadn't you?
All things
You always
must
fall out with
pass.
people, Captain.
All
You
things
fucking
must pass. No, we must. The torch of success must be
do
passed
you,
to the Spideys and the Yenses and the Scotties and the who's that other guy, Tony, and who's that chick, Jill. Let them do it. No, be a vagabond like Scotty. It's the best way. No, look, Spidey's got a channel. Look at him go. He's like,
Yeah, all right,
look
well,
at him go.
well, shut up
Spidey
now,
with a
because
channel.
fucking
He's a
I need to
kid.
read some fucking
I
chats.
didn't even think he could fucking work a toaster. No offense, Spidey. What? Cam, he's got a channel, apparently.
Spidey says, I still can reach the top shelf. Ooh, I have that map in my RV too. There's cool. I scratched off a lot, like lottery tickets. Pretty
Yeah, so
sure
that-
Jens doesn't know where you live still. DVB, New York City is sick. It's sick and as in sick and depraved, not as
Yeah,
sick.
it used to be
yeah.
sick in a good way. Now, not so much.
Yeah, it's not sick in a good way. DVB says,
Even in the
I've
mid to
lived
late '70s, when it was dirty and crime ridden, it was dirty and crime ridden in a kind of good and entertaining way. It was like basically walking around
Yeah.
on a living film set. It was incredible.
Well,
You
he's-
guys won't ever
well,
understand.
DVB said he's visited New York City in the past. It was pretty sick.
Dude, it's
Go to-
about 3,000 miles from where I'm from. I flew over there like
Where am
about.
I from? I'm
about
from the
20
United
years
States.
ago.
Kiss my ass.
I went to New York about 20 years ago. I went to the Statue of Liberty and all that shit. I saw the
Did
sights.
you actually go on
Went
the
to-
Statue of Liberty? Because we didn't go because the queues were too long, so I got a photograph of the back of it.
They weren't allowing people in at the time because it was like 2003, so it was kind of shortly after 9/11, or like,
Oh, yeah. Do you know who
So-
took the last ever photo of the World Trade Center on Christmas Day? Obviously 2000.
Ooh, I do not. Who was it?
Me.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. You're infamous.
I know, right? I haven't sold it yet. I've been holding on to it for 20 years. Yep, Christmas Day 2000, I was at the World Trade Center. Who'd have thunk it? So the last picture ever of the World Trade Center on Christmas Day, as far as I know.
Why were you in New York?
None of your beeswax. What are you, the fucking
Were you on
feds?
vacation or something?
I was at that time. I have lived there, hence Rego Park. I was
Oh,
more
you lived there
Forest
too?
Hill.
Holy shit.
Gotta live in New York. Yeah, where do you think I did the bar work? Well, I was the bus boy. I was in the restaurant bit. Good times, good times.
Oh, that's cool.
Anywho, enough about reality. So back to the time travel. So 3 timelines in Back to the Future. If you want to hear,
That's
Tony
on screen. 6 off screen. You're right.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, thank you, Jens. We know what your opinion. Fucking go, old man shouting at clouds. You say it again, Jens. if it
No,
makes you
wait.
feel better.
You just said, dude, Jens agreed. They're on screen. There are 3. He agreed
Right.
with that.
Yeah,
so,
Yeah,
that's
we
shown
know,
it.
we
That
know
is
what we're
progress.
agreeing.
It's
We know
it's-
that we disagree.
it's
on the
the
six that
off-screen
only
ones
exist
that
in
you disagree in.
their
Where
head
fucking
canons, they
the
exist
second
in your
major plot
mind.
line is the
Tell us
off-screen
about
old man
fucking
Jens agrees there's 3
disaster
on
that
screen.
Marty's not going to get fucking born. And that's one of the but no, you don't understand it. Fucking idiots.
So if you want a concise, elegant, and correct explanation read succinctly by Tony Stark, CEO, then tune into Canadian Spy.
He's side as fuck. He's like, oh, I'm so fucking tired. But I use long words, not fucking read in a dictionary because I'm not going out getting laid.
So from a
what a side cunt.
Tony will calmly.
This is why I'm like fucking talking over you and that after you fucking let me down with fucking.
No one's going to talk over me.
Associating with a side cunt like that.
Everyone's
what
happy,
a side bitch.
Right.
No, but I've got to make sure that people know that I am not fucking a side nerd bitch. So I've got to fucking call these out and call you two out for being fucking associated with a side nerd.
That's my best Yorkshire accent.
I said, you've been hanging around with side nerd bitches. I said it a few fucking months ago, and you was a bit quiet about it.
Yesterday as well.
Well, you watch fucking.
No, fucking he
Mamma
came on,
Mia
didn't he?
and shit. You soy nerd bitch.
You think Mamma Mia is a fucking James Bond sequel?
You think Tony Stark's fucking masculine?
You think Tony's? What do I think Tony's? What now?
You think Tony Stark's masculine?
I didn't say one way or the other.
Yeah, no, you fucker. No, there's no way you can go with that fucker up. You know your limitations. You know your limitations. You can't gaslight anyone about fucking Tony fucking. Well,
yeah, you're super.
Fucking soy of Stark or Stark of soy. Oh, what a side cunt.
So Tony Stark on the Spidey channel. I'm not going to be there. Everyone.
I've got a question for you two, right? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think Tony's transitioning from male to female or female to male?
No comment at this time.
Wait, say the question again, please.
Do you think? Yeah. Go ahead, Captain.
What's the question?
No.
Yeah.
What's the answer?
What did you say, Ian? Sorry, I missed it.
If you fear the answers, Neo, maybe you shouldn't ask questions.
The question was,
why does everything taste like chicken?
Is Stark
like
of soy
my pockets fail.
transitioning from male to female or from female to male? I'm still not very sure.
Dude, I couldn't say. I have no idea.
You both fucking don't know. It's an hard fucking answer, though. I ain't got the answer. I don't know myself.
I don't know. That's if Tony does, that's his personal business. But I doubt it. But if he did, I wouldn't knock him for it.
Oh yeah. You wouldn't knock his knockers, would you?
Stephen, if she's got an Adam's apple, there's your answer, as you know.
Well, I ain't got close up to him like you, Captain.
Up close and personal. Look, all I know is he's got the voice of an angel, and he can set. As long as he sticks to the script, Tony, then everyone's a winner. Yeah.
You'd have been a great manager, you.
I know, right? There's still time. Yeah. You and me, Tony. I do the scripting, you do the talking. Carol counts the money. We're all winners here. Apart from Jens with his cockamamie theory about 9 fucking timelines. I believe the first 3, folks. But what about the other 6? Where do they exist?
No, Captain, shut up. No. You don't believe in the first 3. You believe in the first one and the last 2.
6 timelines in my head now. Officially,
it's them 6 off-screen timelines between timeline 1
Say
and timeline
again. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say off
you
screen
fucking
again.
Why
don't you put the word off screen in a little red
comprehend
box on the poster?
Your little tiny man's fucking not able to comprehend it.
You comprehend something that only exists in your mind, in your head canon.
No, head canon was the fucking where Marty can go back in get to a timeline where it's near on his original timeline.
What? Near? Oh, there's
That was Ed
differences
Gay. I
between
know
timelines
that
now.
you blew your fucking socks off.
I think maybe you're right. I think Tony has actually broken it. Maybe it's like one of those boxing matches where the brain damage wasn't apparent straight away, but the next day he was a bit wobbly.
Yeah.
He's talking more
Yeah, the
bollocks. I think Tony got to him.
Yeah, the bleeding on the brain fucking was slow, but eventually caught up to him, and he's
Exactly, that's you right now. You're punch drunk from Tony last night. I think he got the best of you after all. And DVB
I think
agrees.
fuck
I'll tell you what,
the
no one
idiot.
here, including Spidey.
I
down
tell you
there,
something, there's no way a side cunt like that's gonna know more than me about fucking anything.
Well, you can
really.
keep talking about your stupid poster 1 hour for every timelines. 9 hours later, nobody is convinced there's 9 timelines in Back to the Future. Not even Spidey, and he's fucking off his head.
But you're all side cunts, as I say. I'm not fucking here to like. I'm not here to convince side fucking dumb cunts.
DVB.
You hang around with side
There's
bitches.
9 timelines in Back to the Future. Go on, Jens. Off you go. How many? Why don't you bring up the poster? We all need to see that again, don't we? Hey, DVB. Should we have a look at the poster again? Go on.
Wait, there's a poster?
Yeah, I know, right? Shocking.
Wait, can you bring up V12?
Mute these again. Hey. It's alright, no one can hear you, mate. I muted you. Stephen says, we do. Oh, fucking hell. I'm falling behind in the chat here. Don't. Captain's talking about 2 timelines. That yeah, well, now we say it's Stephen, but fucking because I haven't caught up to the chat, like you can't even hear them, but they're talking a load of shit. Honestly, fucking dumb side cunts. Trying to find where the fuck it is. Yeah. So here we go. Stephen says, I was getting my scuba open water license in 2001 on the Great Barrier Reef. Didn't know it happened until 9/13, which is the 13th of September, which should be 13 now. But anyway, I was underwater for most of 9/11. DBB says, wow, that's crazy. Stephen says, we don't believe it when we got to shore. At DVB, this was before satellite communications was cheap. It's hard to tell the difference, really. I've got to do the all Crocodile Dundee check. Yeah, they do doing references to fucking Crocodile Dundee fucking knife. Now DVB saying it's masculine action, but I know that. But I'm trying to read out the chat. Honestly, this is why I had to mute these dumb cunts. I'm not even talking to you. I'm doing these chats. I don't know, boy. Stephen says, DVB, were you in New York in 87 or 88? I was there. How about 2019? SQ obfuscation is our goal here. Right, I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah. Right, yeah. More Yeah, apparently, Captain just said it's not. It's meant to be like a word for not to confuse people, but escape obfuscation is fucking confusing people. But then, met it in our mouth. You ever boys snake from the Egyptian taffy and like thingy of a middle finger? DB says I only visited once in 2003 and a couple of that's about New York. That's bad. Yeah, it was awesome. I stayed in Times Square right next to the MTV Total Request Lab and across the street from Virgin Records. It was fun. There, Stephen says there are two. Yeah, here we go. This is what Captain was talking about, but we couldn't hear him because I'd muted him. There are two timelines. I'm only half drunk. I can still drive a Zambian beer. Yeah, they're talking about fucking Back to the Future, but as I say, they don't realise no one can hear them. They're thinking that I'm on fucking Streamlabs. Well, I'm like, no, talk about that anyway. Oh, yeah. Steven says, that is cool. At DVB, wonderful. Captain says, two burgers and a hot dog. Captain says, good answer, Stephen. So Stephen says, do you just mute Cap? Haha. Yes. Oh shit, yes. He must be pissed. Cap's on the paddle. No, he don't know. He doesn't realise because he's not muted. Well, both of them are muted. They're not muted on fucking Streamlabs. I mean, StreamYards. They're muted on Streamlabs. Stephen says, you'd messed up starting the vehicle Arga at Captain. You, I'll unmute him. This one. Stephen
You
said,
spelled vertical wrong.
Stephen said, well, vertical, Agra, what do we, he wants to know if you started it. Or
Wait,
you started.
who is muted? Who is
No,
muted?
no, you're not
Who
muted
did you
now.
mute?
No, I am muted
Who?
him.
Who?
I'm not muted. I'm just occasionally quiet.
Stephen, well, anyway, fucking, oh no.
He's off his
You,
expo.
yeah,
Oh
you've
my
replied, no, you are projecting. Nobody viewed me today. No, someone
Today.
else, Captain. I did. But you'll have to watch the re-rub to fucking really fucking work it out.
Hello, me on the re-rub.
Yeah, just like you fucking don't understand fucking off-screen timelines. You don't understand fucking
The
Streamlabs
ones that exist
fucking
only
ability.
in your head. Those ones.
Oh, right, it's all going on. No, anyway. Stephen says, I'd love to go back
Can we
to
get
this.
some consonants for Jens, please?
And that's how you mute him. I'd love to go back to this at Captain, the timely where we issue obfuscation is our goal here, not to confuse people. So, okay, more meta than more meta is more motto. You ever buy snakes from the Egyptian taffy? Yeah. Same again. I think he's just copied and pasted that. It's Canadian spelling. The vertical is super important on Zombion. Love your stuff, Jens. Mute. I'm pissing myself now. Yeah, I'll unmute him now. Right, you're back unmuted, so yeah, you can talk.
Oh, that was all the best jokes. That I was just explaining why it's 9 timelines.
Yeah, amazing.
You know, Jens, I gotta commend you too for not muting Tony. You didn't the whole entire
Well, I
time.
didn't
You
need
muted
to,
me
he's a
for
solid
way less.
bitch.
Fair play.
But you never muted him once. You guys just had it out, and so I commend you for that too.
Yeah, well, I didn't need to, did I?
You didn't put him backstage or nothing.
Yeah, you could have too. Yeah,
I didn't need to, did I? 'Cause it was so
that was an all-out
bitch.
brawl, man. That was fucking badass. One of the best
It was-
YouTube streams I've ever heard in my life.
It was like a little chihuahua fucking...
And the problem is, most people will never hear it. Most people will never hear it.
Well, 100 people odd have.
Or maybe,
Yeah,
like
I've
you
been listening
said,
to it
maybe
all
10
day.
years in the
It's
future,
even better
people
the
will
second
listen to
time
it.
around.
Yeah, I
But
think...
like I said, Jens, maybe 10 years in the future, people will listen to it, you know? And by
Well, we
then,
never
it'll
know.
have like 10,000 views or something.
Well, yeah, it could be one of them where it's a cult classic, but... Yeah,
Dude,
Captain's
Jens
probably
beat
gives us
Tony.
like
It
20
It was fucking
views.
good, man. It was fucking good.
Yeah, they probably only
Best
got
show of the
80
year.
views, but Captain did about 20 of them, I reckon.
I did enjoy it.
He probably did.
I've been listening to it all day. It's
Captain is
amazing.
probably like 90 of the 100 views, right?
I had to score it, didn't I? Like Hans Zimmer.
I watched it once, so
All the way.
I'm one view.
Yeah.
Because I think about 1 hour in, definitely 2 hours in is good. You get a 1 hour warm up to Tony. Because the whole time I'm saying with great fake confidence, oh yeah, Tony's going to be here soon. And then he was. It was like magic.
Oh, there we go. Fucking Stephen says I copied and pasted the taffy stuff, or the which is the Egyptian stuff from Captain's channel about a year ago or more. And so he says, I'll go and hear it even. I don't know what's that about. I'll push it out to all 10 of my channel viewers. If it was that debate. And then Stephen says at me against Peder, Finity can explain the Eskishu obfuscation is our goal here. Yeah, you can.
That's a rerun.
Yeah. I think you're just doing that.
What's a
for the-
rerun?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll find out, kid.
Ba-doom ching.
Yay. This is the kind of high quality entertainment content that I subscribe for.
Yeah, but they've been going for 3 hours.
Mm. Then we still don't know how many fucking timelines in Back to the Future. Pretty sure it's only 3.
But you dumb cunts. I've told you how many.
No,
there is
dude,
now.
there's 20 billion. That's my new answer.
It's infinity.
No, really though, there's 3 on screen.
Yeah. I mean, Spidey's right. It's 2 for most of the movie.
Yeah, so you can't blame him for that. It's just a, bystander chiming in.
Yep.
When you really get into it, the only reason there's a third timeline is because Doc travels back from the 2015 at the end of the movie.
See, that's why that is called Bird of Prey 5's law, Kapla. Just stick to one journey backwards in time. Don't start fucking things up with it. That is the same problem with Star Trek City on the Edge of Forever, as noticed by Bird of Prey 5. Rest in peace, Kapla. Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm kind of starting to think there might be 9 timelines.
You sure? Yeah, maybe you should do a poster about that. Maybe make
Dude,
it
I should
purple.
do that. I should make a
Yeah.
poster.
You think maybe 6 of those timelines are just in your head?
Nah, I think they're off screen, not in my head.
Okay, they say I use off screen and in your head synonymously. They're synonymous to me. Off screen, in your head, on your poster. 6 extra made up imaginary timelines. Why stop there?
The only off-screen timeline that happens is if wherever Marty B went, either it's he went to the past and it's a new timeline, or he went to the future and there's no new timeline.
I guess it's a straight up 50-50, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with future.
I would
but
read
we'll
the
cover it, yeah.
novelization of Back to the Future, but that would be transmedia canonical verisimilitude. So
Yeah, you know how we feel about
But-
transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
maybe it's explained in the novelization, but who
Yeah,
knows?
yeah, explain the novel. Exactly. You know what happened in the novel of Star Wars? Luke's got a dog. A dog. Woof.
Name Chewbacca.
No, but these are the droids we're looking for. That you're looking for. These are the droids we're looking for. Ben Kenobi. Shut the
And
fuck
Anakin
up.
Skywalker was not Darth Vader.
Exactly. I'm your father, Luke. Oh shit.
No, I'll tell you something, it's fucking cold in the UK right now.
Anyway, where's LDG?
Fuck that.
He normally
silly
comes on
dopey
about
cunt.
now.
He don't even know fucking. There's no time.
I bet you LDG's probably watching the re-rub right
fucking
now.
idiots. Well, you
He's probably
fucking haven't
watching
know
the
that.
re-rub
You
right now.
fucking dopey side cunts.
I think you've got him on the ropes, Tony.
No, you dopey side bastards. It's like one time when this fucking silly fucking idiot fucking came around fucking wanting me to fucking let the fucking workmen in to fucking dig up me floorboards because there was a fucking water leak that I told them it was coming from next door, which fucking a day later they realised it fucking was. You, I fucking told you. Fucking idiots.
Maybe under that floorboard there was the other 6 timelines that you've been looking for.
Sure.
Dude, that was a plot twist I never saw coming. Jens and Tony are actually neighbors. And
Right.
both their
Don't
apartments
become-
got flooded.
Well, you dopey side bitches, it's like, fuck's sake. All my life, I've been fucking got these dopey side bitches that just make me more masculine, more fucking proficient, more fucking intelligent, and it's like, then you hate me more, which then makes me more fucking intelligent,
No, dude,
more
I don't hate
fucking
you, and you're
efficient.
masculine
It's just
as
a
hell.
vicious
You're fucking
circle.
badass.
You just don't get it. You,
out
the
there.
more you fucking
He's like
trying to
Mr.
make
Charlie.
me
Every
fucking
day
like a
you
side
get
bitch
weaker.
like you lot,
You get
the more I'm
stronger.
gonna fight back, the more it's gonna make me fucking masculine. Because what don't fucking kill you makes you fucking stronger, you soy-ass bitches. You'll never learn that fucking lesson because you're too busy fucking in your little side fest fucking bitch ass fucking rooms of fucking soyness. No fucking resistance for you. This is why I let side cunts like you two come on here and do this, because it's resistance. It makes me more fucking stronger, you dopey
Dude,
side
Jens, are you
cunt.
seriously
Do you know how
gonna
good at arguing
back
I
me into
am?
the soy
That's how
bitch
good at.
category?
That's why I'm real good at fucking
Come on,
arguing.
man.
That's why I can debate. That's why I can tell people that they're a side fucking bitch, because I've done it so many times. That's how I know how to fucking make little side cunts fucking look deep down in their souls and realise how fucking pathetic of a little bitch they fucking are.
So 3 timelines in Total Recall then.
On screen, yeah. 6 off screen, you dopey cunts.
I said Total Recall.
Oh, yeah, you
Pay
did.
attention,
Ah, you got me. You fucking got me.
I pulled
Yeah,
it, did
true
I?
question
Mine's
there.
on there, DB.
You clip that bastard.
9 timelines in Total Recall. Can you hear yourself, Mr. Jens?
Yeah, well, you went for 3, so it's just so.
Well,
You-
LDG is quite.
Yeah, but you got
convincing.
2 of
Quite
them
like
wrong.
nice work,
You got
Alex.
Back to the Future and Total Recall wrong.
Yeah, 3
Where
timelines.
I just
in
got
one.
Total Recall wrong.
Yes, you did.
But
Yes, you
anyway,
did.
Stephen says there'll never be another Back to the Future. They said no.
Well, they never made a second one, did they?
Well,
yeah, but
they
there
did.
will be Scott to the Fuhrer.
Well, anyway, Stephen says, question for the chat. Should Back to the Future have been only one movie?
It
Maybe.
was only one movie.
Yeah, well, Captain thinks so. And
so does DVB right here. Why don't you ask him?
And it would have been
Citizen.
a better fucking timeline fucking
Citizen
film, but
yes, sir.
Jens still doesn't get
timeline theory
that there's no
I'm
sequel
talking
to
over
Back
me
to
the
Future,
fucking side
according to the first one.
Oh, this is what you do. You mute comes. Yeah. Steven says LDG will save us all if Trudeau comes after my bank account. I'm calling LDG. Fucking good luck. Although if it's got nothing to do with timelines, it'd be alright. DB says, I would say I'm glad all three exist, Spardy. The talk shit. I say trolling like fuck. Stephen says, can Deckard describe a clitoris? Then he's human. Yeah, I think he's human. Deckard is human. I like three of them. Says, I love second one. Oh yeah, all three to fuck. I think so about Back to the Future. This is where it's like total like where you just gonna ignore them. In the end, they're just gonna become like fucking soy nerd bitches. Where you're like, no, you ain't fucking gonna be like fucking coming on here while me just calling you a soy nerd bitch, giving you a load of shit. He likes second one, but he says it didn't happen. And Stephen says, love your attitude and openness, DVB. Captain should be as vulnerable, then he'd be not an ass. Yo, well, he's a fucking total prick. Look, you hear what he's saying.
Hell, you and Jill arguing about that shit.
Yeah, see, he's babbling on. It's like we don't realise it's muted. So he's talking to himself. Oh, but okay, yeah, Scotty is here though. Okay, now. Let's see. Fucking. Oh, well, the chat's got going quick. Yeah, it's getting fucking exciting now. Sim says, I mean that in the best way. Then Scotty R37 says, are you still dancing about architecture? What? Architecture. But what I mean dancing about architecture. Unless I'm fucking reading that wrong. But anyway, Stephen says Scotty, and then Stephen's got thingy, and Stephen says, we are just discussing you, Scotty, and he says Scotty, and then Scotty says Trip, and then Scotty says, welcome to the channel where liking hot women is soy. Well, liking hot women in porn is not soy. Liking hot women in action films, soy as fuck, you little soy nerd bitch. Where's your She-Hulk doll? Where's your She-Hulk doll? And Stephen says, is that really Scotty? I really hope. Oh yeah, no one's going to pretend to be that side cunt. And DVB says, thanks, Spidey. And Captain says, Spock in Star Trek's Point Dexter, or how many Spocks in Star Trek pointed talking to Scotty. Captain says, because Jill thinks your answer is dumb as fuck. No one can hear you, Captain, so I'm going to talk over you. So, trying to open up a division between Jill and Scotty, we know there is only one Spock. And Captain says, Scotty and Jill both know there's more than one Spock. Captain says, they're not that dumb. And then Steven says, one Spock, he's the one with the green blood.
I've got a poster. It's got 9 timelines. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can fucking talk now. You're muted. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Wait, you muted me?
Read that.
Did you mute me? Seriously?
Yeah, but I'm reading the chat out.
Should I go? I mean, I don't want to interrupt you, man. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'll go if you want.
No, it's alright, because I've got it sorted. So when I read the chat, I fucking just mute you fuckers. You're just talking over in the chat. So it's like, because I'm on fucking Streamlabs, remember?
Man.
You're the fucking, I told you, you both fucking don't know shit about fucking Back to the Future timelines, and you both don't know shit about Streamlabs fucking OBS. Because this stream that we're on now, fucking, is not getting streamed by StreamYards. It's getting streamed by Streamlabs. So I've got the power to mute both you fuckers or any fucking audio from the fucking like stream that I want to.
All right, man. Well, just so you know, I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm not trying to be rude, all right?
It's okay.
If you want to mute me, it's cool. Just as long as you're not trying to...
Well, that's it. It's okay, because even if you are, I've sorted it. So, if you watch, because Captain, he'll realise what's been happening once he watches this stream and sees, like, no. He thinks that we're on fucking StreamYards, and so he's thinking that everything he sees and hears on StreamYards is getting streamed, but it's not. This is what I'm working with. 2 dopey cunts. Don't know
I'm
about
working with at least 1 so far, 2. So
yeah,
I feel your pain, man.
Fuck you, well. As I say, what makes me stronger? Because this is how I fucking get real.
Oh, dude, just because we disagree doesn't mean we, I mean, we disagree. Big deal,
Oh,
it's not something to take all personal.
All my life I've been disagreeing with these soy-nerd bitches, and that's why they come at me. But because they're like so fucking soy and effeminate, they fucking are like little poodles. All you gotta do is just fucking growl at them, and they just fucking piss off with the tails between the legs, fucking whimpering. Captain now's probably watching the fucking stream to like fucking realise what's happening.
Is Captain off the panel?
Well, he's not talking, so he's probably watching the stream to see, like...
I'm right here, but if I don't even know when I'm muted, there's no point talking.
Well, I told you I'm muting you when I'm fucking reading the chat. It's one of them where guests should shut the fuck up when the fucking host is reading the chat. But obviously, because you two are fucking... hanging around with soy-nerd bitches... So you're fucking acting side as fuck. You're talking over the fucking host, so the host has to fucking... You're like, this is why I'm so fucking masculine, guys. This is why I fucking got laid by fucking over 30 women in my lifetime and didn't pay for it. They fucking was happy I was fucking not charging them. That's masculinity for you guys, though, isn't it? Don't be a soy-nerd bitch. Don't be an effeminate little bitch, and the only fucking ability you've got to argue, we start singing fucking how many fucking timelines there is in a really soy voice. I mean, as I say, when I do a really, you know, when I'm like, I don't like that, 'cause I'm really a soy effeminate little soy nerd bitch. Ooh. That's how fucking Tony talks.
Man, Scotty, there's a host. When does he get here?
Oh yeah, cheers, fucking.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
This is why I think Scotty's great. He's fucking funny as hell.
Yeah.
Agreed. Seconded.
Oh, he's soyed as fuck, the effeminate little bitch. Yeah,
And the feminine. And
Yeah,
the femininity.
Talk about fucking what's it called when you fucking not hermaphrodite, but when you're like fucking you are male or female, but it's like you're a hermaphrodite or something where you what's it called?
A tranny?
No. It's where it's sort of like fucking they look both the same, but but one of them's male and one of them's female, but they look both the same. What's that called? Captain will know. These fucking dictionary on fucking words.
I know, I'm probably muted.
No, I wish you fucking was
thesaurus.
though. Sometimes when you're talking over me, but anyway, fucking fell behind. Jill says 6. What the fuck? Wow, fucking.
Yeah, 6 Spocks. And Scotty says 5, so they disagree. I mean, obviously, there's at least, I've just listed 4 off the top of my head. There's 2 in Mirror Mirror. That's just one episode.
Here we go. So 1 Spock with 1 green blood was what I was up to. And then Captain,
Obviously,
there's
Spidey's
laughy
clueless.
faces. Captain says, there's 2 in Mirror Mirror, and there's just 1 episode, genius. 2 Spocks in 1 OST. Got all the fuck episode. Scotty says 5. Jill says 6. See, that is what I'm saying. Quento Spock is another. This is the quality content I don't subscribe to. No, because you're side as fuck. We know what you subscribe to, Scotty. Fucking glory holes and shield dolls, you sign-head bitch. Captain says, Mikey, Brother Spock. The answer are nice. Oh, nice. Oh, no, the avatars are nice. So Scotty and Jill do demonstrably disagree with each other. Viva, this the correct canonical number of Spocks. Canonical. Captain with a fucking singing, and then Scotty says effeminate, yeah. And Stephen says your stance on kiddie diddlers is way too strong, by the way, Captain.
Oh, Captain
And
Overboard.
Susan is okay. Oh, yeah, well, that's like, I don't even know what's happening there, but yeah, there was something to do with some fucking problem Captain's got with Susan defending some sex offender, apparently. I don't know. Like, say, Stephen says they had it coming, and then Scotty says, "Is this recorded? Your voice is all affected." Nah, probably just fucking when I talk a bit loud, sometimes it might be fucking echoing if I get too close to the mic. And Captain says Jill apparently is writing an essay on the subject. Oh yeah,
well, Spidey can definitely split some wood. I haven't seen Captain splitting any wood lately. Just saying. Sorry, I jumped ahead in your chat. I'm reading.
No, yeah, all right. So yeah, you can like intercept, but it's fucking when the conversation's going totally on. It's like fucking hell.
Yeah, I understand, man. Like we give each other turns to speak, which when Captain's here, he's Captain Chaos. You know, it's like he's gonna talk and talk, which I enjoy hearing what he says. But yeah, it gets kind of to be a clusterfuck sometimes, and it's not saying it's his fault. It's just people on the panel. It's sometimes it happens.
And then Scotty saying, "There's a host. Where does he get here?" Well, fucking, he's not gonna be on your fucking stream, is it? Because your fucking channel's only got 40 fucking subscribers. You fucking orbiting little side cunt. And Stephen says, "He's Scottish, my apologies." No, I'm not Scottish. From Yorkshire, lad. You say, "Okay, pants are coming off." Bad Mr. Sparks. I think only two, Scotty. Jill is essentially bound to be awesome. I don't think I've ever counted. Maybe I did. Scotty has another blackout. I don't even. Before you roll out signs of my box. Anecdote for the 100th time. Oh, anecdote. Yeah. Talking about the fucking Carrie Fisher. Apparently Scotty asked Carrie Fisher to sign his box or something. Steven says there's a lot of ads on them. It seems right thing. Gab says, "Weird, I'm backstage." Oh, right. Wait there. You get pinged. Yeah, you have. Put you back on.
Yeah, Captain's back.
Yeah. Hello, you didn't say how did you?
He's taking a break from chopping wood.
And Scotty says, "Get the phonic cue cards, dude." What? Phonic? Scotty, you sign-head bitch. What you fucking... How much soy have you been on? Stephen says, "Like how I'm short but can perform. Captain is even physical contest. No, funny." Captain says, "Sure, Jan." Scotty says to Stephen, "Thought that was a rule they changed all the time." I'm chopping wood right now, Captain. Strength check, speed, agility, Captain, okay, you're getting older and getting not to be able to do handsprings. It happens. It says lying about facts is weak sauce, Stephen. Scotty says strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck is what fucking Scotty would like to have. Gavin says lying about Gavin says you're a little short actually, 4'11". Stephen says luck is most important. Scotty says it happens. Stephen says short people will eat you all. You know that, right, Captain? And then Scotty says the video is still very wonky. And he says it's Jens' fault, Scotty.
Just kidding, Jens. I know it's not your fault, but it was wonky before I came on when I was watching it. But maybe it's because you're using Streamlabs instead of StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh, look who's here. Fucking hell.
Scotty!
What's going on, Trip?
Scotty's here.
Oh,
Jens, thank you for having me aboard. I acknowledge your existence, Finity.
It's muted, but I bet you once he realises you're on, he'll unmute himself.
Well, am I muted? Did you hear me?
Yeah, no, you're not muted. Yeah.
Well,
No,
Dave,
look,
say Scott.
Yeah, but look at Captain's fucking avatar. You can see he's muted himself. I haven't muted him. 'Cause look.
Well,
anyway,
Price is Right rules. I went
Scotty.
closest without going over.
Yeah, look. Can't unmute your guest because they've closed the mic. It's one of them where if you mute yourself.
Oh, it's over. It's ended.
No, it's not ended. That's fucking. I
hope
it
Anyway, hello.
Yeah,
I was saying, Scotty, it's great to see you.
Hey, man,
It's been
what's
a long
going
time
on?
since you and I were on a stream together, so it's
It
nice
has
to talk
been.
to you again. You know I'm a fan. Jens hates that I'm a fan of yours, but I am a fan.
Well, I
And Stephen
appreciate
says
it. I'm a fan of yours.
better to be short because we need less food. I think that's the captain again.
Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, no, we really have to
Stephen,
get that guy.
In the chat, he's sort of like having a like argument with the captain, but he says like short people will last longer. Come fucking the like nuclear fallout and that shit. Food scavenging.
Like the hobbits.
Yeah. Basically, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
I mean, the hobbits beat, the orc army and Sauron's army, so maybe there's something to what he's saying.
Hey, so
But you're
yes,
talking about armies.
Yeah.
Armies of short people, yes.
Yeah. Well, Stephen.
Well, it's like the one big duck-sized or horse-sized duck, or 100 duck-sized horses. It's like, which one do you want?
Yeah, Scotty, fucking hell.
I would take the horse-sized ducks, for sure.
You think you could just kick them away?
No, they would just win. If you
Well,
had
there's
horse-sized
a
ducks
lot of them,
versus
right? There's
duck-sized
100.
horses.
I don't know what I would be able to
Hey, ducks, especially fucking geese, can fucking break a man's arm.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You need like a lasso
Oh, there goes
and
the
a
laser.
horse-sized duck.
Yay, Captain is back. Unmuted himself anyway.
Oh, thank fuck.
Architecture. That old chestnut.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mike's
I'm
been
sorry.
sorry,
I
Captain.
Captain
I
Jim.
didn't realize that we weren't allowed to bring out the old favorites when I was on a conversation with you who hasn't changed your subjects in
I'm
half
sorry,
a
Scotty,
decade.
It's a straw man. No one's dancing about architecture.
It's not a
We're
straw
trying to
man.
understand
It is definitively You can check. You can cross-reference. You can use your
sorry,
Dewey
I
Decimal
thought I was
System.
talking. Sorry, I thought I was.
Oh, I'm
talking.
sorry. Do you talk all the time? Maybe it's mine.
Well, I think I've got about 5 seconds. It's not fun if you just interrupt me. 5.
Oh, it isn't
seconds
fun when
is
people interrupt you. Is it not fun when people interrupt you? Zulu, Zulu, Zulu. Gene Hackman will kick your ass.
You carry on. then.
Pac-Man.
Exactly.
Oh,
Miss Pac-Man.
how is the missus? I heard she eats white dots.
How many Spocks?
Well, you really should see your doctor. I'm not a medical professional.
There's only one Spock with many faces.
There's 2 in Mirror Mirror, you fool.
Oh,
Dude, it was a joke. You don't get the joke. Scotty gets it.
Oh, I get
I
it.
do.
get
I
it.
do.
What are you reading for all the time, pal?
Oh, a Blade Runner reference. This is new material.
Hey, we're talking about new material. See, you didn't get your new fucking material of She-Hulk, though.
Oh, nice segue, Bazinga.
Oh, it is a nice segue. But the thing is that I got something a little bit more surprising for Christmas. Is
Alive?
on the 24th of December, which is the day before the birth of Christ, as we all know.
Anyway.
I got a Captain America shield that was made of metal with leather straps, and I don't feel comfortable walking about town with it because
Like
I
a
think people
life-size
will.
shield?
Oh yeah, man, it is so rad.
Ah.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, so I was surprised. I was really hoping for the She-Hulk. Now, I am still, fingers are crossed. There are legal situations with the She-Hulk. There have been shipping concerns. There have been production concerns. But I do, I have a benefactor, and he knows how much I appreciate his support.
You got a
But he is-
benefactor? How did you get that?
He has said that it is on
What
its
did you
way.
have to do to get a benefactor?
Don't ask.
I had to be more charming than you simple chimp.
So you fucking...
I don't know what that sound
You've been
was.
sucking Satan's
wasn't
black
an
fucking
orgasm.
juice.
I think it was.
There's a Billix
No,
reference.
he got really wowed by the fact that I zinged him.
How did you sing him? Is
Yeah, I bet you do.
well,
Clip
yeah,
it a cappella.
I don't want to know, Scotty, because I think it involves fucking sort of like
It probably
situation.
involves fucking. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't want my viewers
So
to
what?
be
No,
subjected to
remember
that.
fucking Jens? Do you remember what it was like to fuck?
Well, I fucked so many women that like.
Yeah, I know.
can't-
That was like 20 years ago, yo.
Yeah, if you think 30's
It was all at the same time.
Hey, it's more than fucking these soy-haired bitches on non.
What the fuck is non?
Zero.
Like, oh, are you talking about like a mathematical thing? Because that's
The virgins,
how
in
you
other
get the
words,
pussies
the
wet.
fucking virgins. 30's a lot
Well,
to someone who's fucking
what?
a virgin.
Oh, it's so. This is delightful.
I don't want more and all if I'd have fucking been a
I
side
enjoy your low-fat milk insults.
Jens, ask
So it's not
Scotty
low,
if he
well,
agrees
it might be
there's
low fat,
9
but it's
timelines
more
in Back to the
fattening.
Future.
They're scrambling. They're trying to figure out what do we got? What do we got? Let's zing him.
You sound like
I
you
think
fucking
Jens
been
could drink
cabaret,
1%
innit?
if you wanted to.
Oh, he's got it all over his neck, face, and chest.
Oh no, not another fucking Glory Hole reference.
No, it was a milk reference, but thank
Oh,
you for
right.
the Rorschach test.
Thanks for playing.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Scotty, because
Shut up, you. I don't like
when I-
you.
When a fella fucking dude comes on and starts talking about it, getting all over his
that noise
face and
silent
chest,
Bob.
are you going to think it's fucking from a glory hole? So yeah,
No, we
that is
gave
the
up
road
on you.
check.
We gave up on you. You stopped being rational or even witty.
Oh, did you give up on me?
Yes, exactly that. Make noise, gurgle like Kane on the Nostromo.
You what?
Oh, nice reference. Or is it a callback? Who knows?
Oh, it sounds like a fucking.
Anyway, this is
Overcomplex
boring. All the stupid people.
fucking
Trip, it's so
put
good
down
to
that he's
see
been
you,
fucking years.
but
You
I
too,
can't.
man.
I can't take this gurgling Yellowstone Park.
What the fuck?
I would
if
say
you're
it
gonna
gets
come all the
better,
way
but
up
it
here,
doesn't.
please try
It
harder.
won't. It won't get better. And I had explicit instructions this evening. Jill said, Scott, you can go on, but don't get angry. And it's like, I'm not gonna. So anyway, this was fun.
No, you fucking
I'm gonna
cat.
go, I'm gonna go
we
hang
got
out
orders
with
on
my
you.
friends
Nice.
instead of being shat on by some sort of yogurt soft serve.
I didn't shit
want
on you.
Trip,
I
you're
was
great.
fucking hoping to stream.
Yeah, I was
with
hoping to.
You were
Okay,
your
bye.
fucking She-Hulk
Yeah,
doll,
I think
and you
that's
went
prejudice
to
on
what?
Scotty's part. I've been nothing but nice. All I said was how many spots. That's bias. You're the one with the negativity, Scotty. All I want to do is have a conversation about Star Trek. See, so
All I
near it,
want to
yet so
do
far.
is talk some Star Trek.
I
There you go
did,
for
but
it,
you
improv.
said, yeah, good DVB. You said that you prefer Star Wars. I listened on the rerun. We went on a 3-hour
do.
tangent that included Jimi Hendrix. I want to ask Scotty about. I mean, he's happy to talk about the subject on Jill's channel on and off for 4 hours, but woe betide me for asking exactly the same question. It's almost as if Scotty's guilty of double standards depending on who he's interacting with. Jill being on one end of the scale, me being on the absolute other. Scotty, it's exactly the same conversation you had with Jill 2 fucking days ago, live on air with Stone Racket and your other fucking great, interesting mates. How many fucking Spocks, canonically, that's not dancing about architecture. I'm asking Paramount. You tell me. It's your fucking TV show, you abacus welding fucking Poindexter, Scotty. Answer the fucking question. Star Trek, motherfucker, do you watch it?
Well, if he does watch it, he's not allowed to get mad if he starts arguing about it, because Jill's told him.
All I want to have is a
You
couple
don't
of
get
pop
mad.
culture conversations.
You got
and
his
you
orders.
fucking YouTube cunts, not YouTube. You two tubers, you're fine. People like Scotty and Jill that profess to care about time travel, but all they want to do is fillet each other and create drama while fucking sharing their alcoholism and other weaknesses live on air. It's pathetic, I tell you. Why don't you go write a book, Scotty, like a fucking grown-up? Oh, that's right, because you chewed all the crayons. Back to you, Jens, in the studio.
Yeah, well, thanks, Captain. And so, Scotty came on and then left. I'm sure the
Ruining
viewers
atmosphere.
are wondering what's happened to Scotty right now. 'Cause maybe he's in some distress. Maybe he's been told by Jill he was going to get mad. She'd seen the future. He'd been getting upset and riled up on a fucking live stream. And she was like, fuck that shit. That's going to make my fucking channel seem like I fucking got some kind of fucking idiot called Scotty going fucking crazy. But I looked in the chat, so he's not in the chat. And DBB says, Scotty, someday you and I will be on a fucking island together. Oh, look at this cheeky bastard. Did you want fucking taking off the... Did you want fucking... slinging off this stream? Scotty went, someday you and I will be on a proper stream. What, were we saying this in a proper stream? Proper fucking stream?
No, dude, because the reason I said that, I'll tell you the reason, because every time, I've only been on panels with Scotty like a few times, and every time there's a big argument and him and I hardly get to talk. But I've talked with him in the chat, and I
Well, anyway.
someday.
Yeah, because it says here, look. Yeah.
Someday.
Because you have put, every time we've been on the channel, people are always yelling and arguing. Well, I wasn't arguing. Well, I was sort of going to debate him because he said something on the lines of fucking. Well, I don't even know what the fuck he was saying. It was so soid, but I know he was saying something on the lines of you fucking cunts fucking hate me and that. And I was like, what? I fucking wanted to see you fucking with your shield doll, and then he just left.
Yeah, you didn't kick him. He just left.
Yeah, yeah. Because if I'd have kicked him, I'd have fucking done some fucking witty comment on bye-bye, Scotty, get the fuck out of here or something. But no, he just left. So fucking, like, what? And he hadn't come back.
Well, at least he showed up, man. For how much you fucking trash him, he showed up. So you gotta respect him for that. Like I respect anyone.
Yeah, we showed up and
fucking show up.
Made him sound look real side though, didn't he? I mean, I don't even know what fucking problem he had, but he just came on real smarmy and that shit. Talking about.
I think him and Captain are having a hissy.
Sorry. Once again, DVB, I must correct. It takes two to have it. I don't have a single problem with Scotty at all. I don't want to have a debate because I don't even know. I'm not the trekker here. I would like to have a pop culture discussion about how many Spocks in Star Trek. And it's like being. I don't mind not eating, but when I'm standing outside of the restaurant watching you cunts have a meal, yeah. Jill and Scotty talking about it for 4 fucking hours. I've got opinions on this shit. I'd like to have a discussion. How many Spocks in Star Trek? So fuck all you guys with your fucking big egos arguing and talking about how the other person started the arguing. It's very simple and specific. Yeah, drama follows you cunts. How many Spocks in Star Trek is the only thing I'm interested in. You guys can go fuck yourselves.
How many Spocks are there in Star Trek? Oh, I'm so fucking sorry.
Save the drama for your mama.
Exactly. I want to talk pop culture. Thank you very much.
Which, Captain, I gotta commend you again. I know I already did, but dude, last night on that debate stream, you were restrained and fair and quiet, and you just let them go at it, and that was so out of character for you.
What the fuck fair?
Right?
He was fucking agreeing with Tony. He was
that.
like, oh, it's free, Tony, it's free.
What?
He was agreeing with Tony. He was practically like Tony's fucking manager, which he's admitted to being.
Dude. I heard
and then he was refereeing it.
He agreed with him tonight, but during the stream, he was neutral. I mean, for Captain, that's pretty amazing. You know?
The only time he was neutral is when he kept his mouth shut because he was fucking enjoying himself.
Which was pretty much the whole time. I mean,
anytime he said that, it was to fucking back up Tony's fucking. Although, actually, to be fair to Captain, there was where he did question him about fucking the third timeline that he thinks Marty B, but it's Marty H. When he goes fucking back to 1955, what we all see fucking at the beginning and that, which.
But yeah, dude, I didn't hear it live. Do it again. I was amazed by Captain's restraint. I mean, I've known Captain online for like at least a few years. It was amazing how he just sat back and let you guys go at it and barely interjected.
Well, he did.
I mean, come on, man.
He did do a good job of getting the fucking sort of debate going. But as I say, it wasn't fair. He wasn't a fair. Neutral. He wasn't a fair fucking referee because he gave it a draw, and obviously you fucking saw it as a win.
No, I said you won the debate, yeah.
And he
even though I personally agree with Tony.
No, he was a Don King. He was doing a Don King. Did you see the post he put of Don King? He put a post of Don King, and he was like Don King in it, where he knew the rematch is gonna be fucking like a payoff, and so that's why he gave it a draw because he wanted the rematch. Don't you, Captain?
That's a coincidence. You're both wrong. You're both
I
wrong.
think Captain wants 9 rematches.
You
I
want
don't
the
want fucking money.
rematch?
I don't enjoy it anymore. I just want the fucking money. You pay me.
I'm too good with the debate because I fucking had the post and everything. I don't fucking.
See, with Scotty, you got the potential. He is basically like Jake LaMotta in his latter years, just bitter, angry, aging not like a fight. You know, Scotty had potential, and now look at him. He's just a husk of his former self.
Hey, but he's got a fucking Iron Man shield now. So I mean,
Yeah,
a Captain America shield.
Toys. No one give two. I don't care what fucking Harrison Ford's got. I certainly go two shits about you, Scotty. I don't care. What I want to know is how many Spocks in Star Trek? Can you use your brain? Can you think? Can you have opinions on? Oh, come on, get your abacus out, Scotty. Tell us your opinion. Because you were discussing it for 4 hours on the Jill channel, not 48 hours ago. 52.
Well, I think he's out fucking battling fucking the Red Skull with his.
Could you tell Stone Racket? Is that who you could tell?
Who is Stone Racket?
Well,
The name sounds
let's
familiar.
put it this way: I call him Ambassador Tedium from the planet Boring.
I'm pretty sure I've seen someone named Stone Racket in the panel.
You listen to Anti-Derivative Jill. I'm not to bias you. You keep an open mind, but I'm just saying. You know, you were saying how PvP is basically J Sci-Fi Nation, but on half speed.
No, 0.75x speed.
Right. Okay.
75%
If you
But yes,
if you slow it down another 20% and take out the amazing jokes and blinding observations, you got Stone Racket.
I see. So yeah, like Sci-Fi Nation would be like, and then PvP would be like,
Eggnog.
So, but they do sound the same, dude. They have like the same similar accent or something.
Well, there's words tumbling out their damn full mouths, but there's no actual concepts or ideas that I can get into. Unless you like gerrymandering in Quebec or comparing the first three terms of Justin Trudeau Sr.
This is why you two fucking have gone a bit fucking lackadaisical when it comes to time travel, because you hang around with soy-nerd bitches like them. I'm watching them.
I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Captain Knight figured the shit out like long time ago with no soy nerd bitches around.
Amen, brother.
I mean, this is just like it's fun to listen to. I mean, Captain Knight, we figured it out a long time ago. You know, it's not like nothing personal, man. But it's
by yourself, you soyed yourself.
It's fun to listen to people try to still catch up to us. You know.
Thank you. DVB gets it.
You soyed yourself by fucking thinking there's only like 3 timelines.
When I think about you, I saw myself. Yeah, by the way, the message, if you haven't heard it yet, is do not consume soy products of any kind.
No. Fuck no. Not even the soy that's all right to eat.
Not even soy sauce. Don't do it.
No, because you never know.
That's why you gotta eat natural.
Kill your own food.
And don't eat fucking cows that graze on soybeans. Cause then you're no better than any other soy nerd bitch.
No.
That drinks soy all day.
No, I think you're alright if it's fucking, because it's, as long as you don't eat its stomach.
But they have 5 stomachs, but it still is soy.
Yeah, but the meat itself won't be soy. It'll be just normal meat, won't it?
But it'll be chock full of that soy estrogen from the fucking soybeans. Haven't you heard about that, dude? They're plowing down the Amazon rainforest to have soybean farms for cattle to graze on.
Yeah.
And the cattle grazes on the soybeans. That's why, you know, people in America who eat fast food and shit, they're eating burgers from soy cows because it's cheap, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I don't.
Like if
I
you're
don't
eating
think it
like
affects-
a cow from grass, you're gonna be more healthy or more better off than a cow that eats soybeans.
Oh yeah.
Just saying. Quality content.
Yeah, but they say like I don't think it affects you if the cow's eating the soy. Because most
Probably
cows
not
are
as much.
females, aren't
Probably
they?
you got a point there because probably not as much as a human, where there it's just too much for the human body to handle. But cows have like 5 stomachs, so they're probably better off for sure.
I thought it was 9 stomachs. I counted at least 7.
Oh, 9. Yep, 9. I have a poster about cow stomachs.
About
There's 9 of them.
Just 9 on the poster. Brilliant.
Oh. Captains put, well, that was an opportunity wasted.
What was?
Not about Scotty, I think. Not just the opportunity.
That was wasted. See what I did there? It's called wordplay.
Well, at least Scotty hasn't canceled me because I hang out with you guys. I mean,
I think that's the irony that I've been
I appreciate that.
preemptively blocked from their chat. Yeah, they're the ones fucking coming on with their negativity and they're talking shit. I mean, really, the evidence is right there, Spidey. It's all just bile. There's not very much funny there. You're just being negative, passive aggressive on a good day. Is that positive energy that you're dishing out there, Spidey? The constant drinking and your bile.
Well,
and you, Scotty, even Jill knew that you get angry. You know why?
Yeah.
You are angry. You're an
That's
angry
right.
person, Scotty. You've got deep-rooted emotional problems, and you seek to take them out on the Ends channel because you don't understand how many timelines in Back to the Future.
Yeah, that's what I got from.
there's
from
9.
That.
There's
That
9.
fucking Scotty got told by Jill not to get angry, so like how long was he on for? About like 2 or 3 minutes. But after 2 or 3 minutes, he knew he was going to get
Before he
angry
wakes up.
until
Are
he
you
had
kidding?
what? And so yeah, after about 2 or 3 minutes, he knew he was going to get angry, so he had to like just drop out. As I say, I didn't kick
That's
him
my
off.
secret, Cat. I'm
Oh.
always angry.
Well, I was like fucking wondering where but that's Scotty for you. He comes on real nice and slimy and that, and then all of a sudden he'll kick off on a rant. But because it's been real nice and slimy, there's that second or two that you're having to fucking like realise that now he's being nasty, but because he's like trying to get nasty, being nice and slimy, you just don't. But it's like one of them where fucking it's very hard to know when Scotty's fucking pissed off or when he's fucking
Well, there's a Y in the day.
happy and that shit. Even though because I thought he came on sounding really fucking sort of cheerful and that, considering he didn't get his She-Hulk, but apparently he got a fucking Captain America fucking shield.
Well, all I gotta say, Scotty in the chat, at least you know I have your back, dude. I've always
What?
stuck up for Scotty. You guys
What?
trash Scotty,
When
and I've
did I
always
ever
stuck
say
up
I
for him.
don't have Scotty's back? Oh, fuck you and fuck this conversation.
Yeah, fucking.
When have you said you don't have Scotty's back, like, every day?
No. Don't even joke about that shit, man.
But you and Scotty used to have the best streams. When you guys got along, I
Exactly.
used to love your streams. I watched them all the time.
Citizens got Scotty's backside.
No, I got his back, dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
all right,
I have nothing.
yeah.
There's nothing bad I can say about Scotty, at all. I mean,
No,
other than
well, not when you got
other
his
than
back,
he likes
you
Last
won't.
Jedi, but I can forgive that because he's fucking funny and he's awesome.
How much have you got Scotty's back though? Would you like fucking die for him like a fucking president?
I mean, you are aware of a TV show called Star Trek, right? DVB?
Yeah, isn't there like 9 movies?
Okay, right, let's start. Have you ever seen Mirror Mirror?
Probably. but I don't remember. I haven't
OST.
watched Star Trek in a long time.
The original one, Kirk, Spock, McCoy. They go, it's the one with Spock with the beard. With the beard. The mirror, Jens, tell him, will you? Jens will know.
Yeah, I'd have to watch it again, man.
Can you just take my word for it? I mean, Scotty,
Sure.
tell him.
Sure,
Ask
for sake of
Scotty,
argument,
ask
let's
Scotty.
take your word. Yes.
There's an episode in the OST called Mirror Mirror where they go to a mirror universe, hence the title. Right? See? And there's another spot. Actually, they focus on being in the mirror. You don't actually get a lot of mirror Spock. Anyway, Mirror Spock has got a beard. The point is, his name is Spock. He's played by Leonard Nimoy. So he's Spock, but he's not our Spock. He's like Marty A and B, but without the time travel. Although I have got a headcanon theory that was the second universe. The timeline created in City on the Edge of Forever ended up being the mirror universe. But of course, that's headcanon. But it's not a bad idea. Anyway, so there are demonstrably 2 Spocks already. So anyone going, oh, there's only one Spock, shut the fuck up, or Scotty's going to slap you. There's at least 2 Spocks. That's just in one episode of the original series, folks. And then you got Nimoy Spock, who is canonically a different person. Because where is he, Scotty? He's in the Calvin Klein timeline. Yeah? Pine Kirk, not Pike Jill, passive aggressive. Pine Kirk is demonstrably, officially, canonically, a different Kirk. A different character with the same name, but a different character played by a different actor in a different timeline. That's official Paramount. I don't give a fuck about the legal reason, the movies, the copyright, whatever, right? They are officially different people, right?
Yeah.
I've lost them, folks. So I'm trying to have a pop culture conversation. Isn't this better than arguing? So we've established demonstrably there's at least 3. Right, Quinto. Zachary Quinto played that Spock, right? You got Pine Kirk and you got Quinto Spock, right? So that is canonically a different person.
Open your mind.
Right. I'm just trying to, and then Scotty's with his, it's like dancing about erotica or whatever, No, I'm not over analysing the colours of Apollo's robes, Scotty. I'm just asking to understand what you, the IP holder, are telling me. How many Spocks are there? There were 2 on screen at the same time in one episode. Into the agonizer with you, Scotty, for pretending to know about Star Trek.
Yeah, we
Jill
got Scotty. Shit, where were we up to?
The agonizer, please.
Scotty says, we don't trash Scotty.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. How many Spocks? Come on. Stop talking about yourself. No one cares.
I already told you. There's one Spock with many faces.
Yeah, and that is incorrect. It's like timelines. There's at least
No, it's
2.
correct. It's correct.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
You
it is.
just said you don't know about Star Trek. Look, if Scotty were
I
here,
just
we'd tell you this. There's fucking 2 mirror, mirror.
Anyway.
Cousin, I was just messing with you, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, you got me. That's great. You're a comedian. You should be on the fucking YouTubes or something on the Jens channel.
Yeah, dude. Maybe Jens will have me on the panel. And
no, he won't have you on.
No, he's fucking sorry. What that side cunt fucking goes on fucking.
Yeah.
Maybe
Tony
timeline 9.
Stark his soy. Why would I have him on my fucking channel? Look how I fucking read out his chats. But anyway, Scotty says we don't trash Scotty and then reviews many of Jens's thumbnails. They're fucking like
forgive Jens. He's from Yorkshire.
Well, he's saying I trash him, but they're with like love. They're done with love, Scotty. There was promote your She-Hulk fucking obsession and that shit. And then that's how you thank me. Hey, David Corkwell says triple fucking soy fucking shit he's been eating. Scotty says anger is Callius created by Attack. And Scotty says, Dave.
BOOHOO.
Captain says, get some
I
cream.
think that was
Scotty says, Jens
sweet soy of mine.
He's presented by the scissoring. What's he doing with the scissoring?
Scotty, you obviously missed that one.
Yeah, well, anyway. Captain says, how many spots? Scotty says, ooh, soy. And Scotty says, Finity
Get this guy
like,
a syllable.
Finity's
Get
like
this
a
guy a
bean.
syllabus.
Right. Captain's, Scotty says, Captain's lack of being on my side is evident by Finity's X account that'll be like posting. Finity with a like rolly eyes fucking
Somewhat
monkey.
ironic coming from Scotty. I hope you get Kenta R37.
Can't we just go back to the good old days when you and Scotty got along?
Nope.
Come on, man. You guys had the best streams. They were like out of everybody on your old channel. Scotty and you were the best.
Well,
the best.
Fuck you, pay me.
Is it even better than Jens versus Tony?
Probably.
Doubt that.
Dancing about architecture.
But anyway.
Although that was a pretty damn good show, so that's a high compliment.
Well, God.
Now, what exactly?
I'm muting yet. I don't tell fucking complain. Like, oh, don't tell me when you mute. Wait till he's not listening. Scotty says, Trip, you are cool. Don't worry about those clowns. Don't know who Trip is. I like people. Everyone should. They are two morons. Or that might be talking about you, so. DVB put smiley winky sort of fucking thing at Scotty. Scotty says, slapping his soy, set phases to slap. Look at it. I'm so pleased Jens can read. And Stephen says, barely. Yeah, well, fucking. It's quite late. It's fucking nearly 6 o'clock in the morning and that shit. And it's small writing. What? Yeah. Yeah, well, obviously, fucking. Yeah. Yeah, well, anyway, you muted, so fucking no one can hear what you were saying. So, and they've just been hearing me going, yeah. By the way, Scotty says, Jenny is the most masculine Jennifer on the internet. What the fuck? That's soy-head bitch for you. Wrong. Now DVB, because the audience can't hear DVB, he's asking, when did he get muted? Because he don't understand, it's on fucking stream, fucking lads. But anyway, back to the chat. Jenny can't read fun. Siblings are speed bumps for Jenny. Oh. Captain, a return. DVB, what a return. Scotty, Finity, your time travel was born in the past. Captain, you will find out, kid. Scotty, fine, whatever's. Scotty, try your best, kid. See you soon, Trip. Right. We're muted now. Oh, Scotty's on.
Spidey.
Spidey.
Could be.
So
Scotty.
wait, was I muted? Jens, you muted me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, oh, that's Scotty.
Why?
Check. Check. You can hear me. Okay, good.
Hey, Spidey. Why did you mute me, Jens?
Cause I was reading the chat. Fucking. I told you. It's like
Dear.
when I'm reading the chat, you should be quiet. In your mouth, oh, you fucking.
So I'm not allowed to editorialize or comment on the chats?
Doesn't
Is that
sound
your-
like it.
Well, in my fault, you fucking talk over me. Well, you talk
offensive
over
or
me
malicious.
when I'm reading the chat. So,
Oh, like you've never interrupted you.
okay, what can I say? Well, what do you want? Do you want me to be fucking like a right side bitch, or you're fucking sort of
No,
being
I
associated
get
with?
why
I'll
you
tell you what I
make
want.
You're
You're
gonna be all
already
like,
ask
oh
me
yeah,
why.
let me
That's all.
fucking.
Do you know
have
what
you
I
talking
want?
over me when you
There.
chat?
Hey,
Says that you don't even get on his fucking side cunt channel, so there's no way you'd talk over him in his
know what I
fucking
want?
chat. So you
Yeah.
know you're getting fucking buzz out because you get muted. Fucking grow up, you side cunt.
hey, Jens.
What?
You know what I want?
Cheers,
What?
Spidey.
I wish you could go back to the beginning. I wish I could go right back to the start when it was just me and Cardinal Sin, and all you cunts were strangers to me. I wish it was just Gil and me, and none of you other fuckers. How about that? Do you like that?
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Yes, that's right. We all ruined it with Gil. It wasn't you at all. You fucking dick smack.
Wow, someone's got a sense of humour. You try
Yeah.
and put out a compliment.
Coming
You're a
in
little
hot.
short of humour, Spidey. I was
Well, no,
trying to give a dead man
you're a let.
compliment.
No.
Wow.
Just
Wow,
allege
Spidey.
that if it was
It's
just
you,
you and
bringing
Gil,
the drama.
everything would have been.
You need to. I tell you what, your hippy dippy, happy chappy act ain't working here. You need to relax, pal. You need to bring some positivity, you fucking drama queen.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. I'll light something up right now. You're completely
Yeah,
right.
right up your ass.
Well, I mean, do you have $10? Because I'm kind of broke.
Yeah, well, I work.
Oh,
for a
you
living.
doing a fucking Tony Stark?
Can I borrow $10 for a super chat?
I need $25
He's
so I
free.
can
But I mean, there's
fucking
no-
promote my
No,
channel on Doomcock's fucking
seriously,
channel
Peter,
like a right sign-head bitch.
Let's not bring Gil's name into this. There's no need to.
I think I can talk
Go
about
there.
who I want. I was giving him a compliment, so if you stop projecting, you'll find out I was trying to give the man a compliment. So why don't you go fuck yourself, pal? I'll lay hands on you if I see you. You make me sick, all right? I'll kick your ass, buddy boy. How dare you? I was giving the man a compliment, but you're so busy with your bile and your negativity and your fucking
Have you
alcoholic
seen Beer Fest?
paranoia that you fucking
Beer
get angry
Fest.
at me when I'm trying to give Gil a compliment. Why don't you grow up? Why don't you shape up? Why don't you fucking add a few inches to your personality? Because right now, mister, you're falling very short.
Are you
Oh,
sure
yeah.
you're not American?
Yeah, I'm quite sure, thank you. I know exactly
the
what
beer
I'm doing, and I
fest-
don't think
Oh,
I'll be
let's-
saying something
let's-
rude about a dead man. Leave alone the
why don't
first
we
person
duke
to
it up?
give me a voice
wanna
on the
duke it up?
tube, but are you?
Let's
All right, I'm gonna go to the green room for a sec.
It's like Beer Fest. It's like, let's duke it up.
All right, I'm
Dear
back.
God.
Beer Fest is a great movie. I bet
It's
Jens
such a
and
good
Captain
movie.
have not seen it.
It's such a good movie.
I've seen it.
It
Oh, Jens, you seen it?
Of course I've seen it.
Such a good
because
movie.
Nice.
It calls shit on insecure people, doesn't it? It's so funny. It is so funny.
Well,
Let's
yeah,
just duke it up.
yeah, because fucking
Even though I'm faster and stronger, we'll let that slide. But
I love the part where he's like, "How do you like that, fuckhead?" And he's like, "How do you like that, head fuck?" And he's like, you know.
Death by Saber. He always
didn't we
fucking
have
played that
Beef
clip,
Fest?
didn't he? Where they go fucking, I'm gonna fucking put the Alan Wickers in your knickers.
Ooh.
When the versing the fucking British team.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta rewatch that movie. It's been a while, but man, great movie.
Well, they said Weed Fest would be coming. Where's Weed Fest?
Oh yeah, with Willie
So
Nelson.
waiting
Yeah.
for Weed Fest.
At the end, Willie Nelson takes him into the cannabis club.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I mean, we get some good weed here. Cassius, Captain knows my buddy Cassius. Cassius gets some great weed. The nugs are packed so tight. You can literally pound nails with these nugs of weed. They're that tight.
That's pretty tight.
It's pretty tight.
So what have you been up to then? You had a nice Christmas? Oh, Captain's gone.
Captain
When
Overboard.
did I used to really like him? When did he become a dick? When did he become so insecure, Jens? I don't understand. He used to be a nice guy, and then he got insecure all of a sudden.
Oh, well, his channel
Cool.
got fucking struck, I think.
I'm giving odd
Okay.
ad hominems about my height. I'm 5'6". I can't change that, dick.
5'4", shut up.
I'm not 5. Fuck
Who
off,
said that?
Cassius. I'm
Who
not
said that? That
5'4".
was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's
You're
my room.
5'4".
I can still pick you up over my head and bench press you. I still do 50
Hey,
push-ups
Spidey,
a day, and he
If
can't
you can
even
do
do
any better,
20.
I'm 5'7". Dude,
I'm not
Spidey,
5'4".
I'm 5'7",
He's
so don't feel
he's
bad.
being a dick. Not okay.
I'm not
yeah,
very
I'm
tall
5
either.
Whatever. I'm 5'4". Okay, I'm 5'4". Whatever. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Well, Captain got his channel took down, didn't he, by fucking Commie Sci-Fi fucking Nation.
Like, I can't change the fact that I'm 5'6". It's like if like, what if someone has a disability? You know, it's like a broken arm. It's like, oh, you silly
Dude,
person, you
gotta own it.
disability.
Hey, you
Hey,
gotta
you know-
own it. Like I said, I'm 5'7". I own it, dude. I don't care about being shorter than most people. I think it's a
Simpson,
blessing.
you're 5'7".
Yes.
We're the same height, almost. I mean, I'm still
Pretty
look up to
much.
you a little bit. So you are going through the same. So I have
Right.
this question to ask you.
Wait there then, because I need to
Will
read out
there
the chat.
be
I'm reading out the
a
chat.
Which
Captain
which
says,
is-
I think I'll bring up my late friend Jill
Gil.
whenever I like.
He's talking
so
about
you
Cardinal
bring
Sin.
Gil's name
Gil.
in. No,
Oh, yeah,
that's
Gil.
not it, you know.
Especially-
Yeah, okay.
Pay him a compliment. Gil was actually smart. Well, fucking.
What?
Because you also need
Yeah.
pictures. I can't vouch for this, but according to
No,
Captain,
everything. No, Peter, and that's why. We had such good times, and we need to get back to that. If you can just let,
Oh,
if we could
he
go
says
back
backstage
to
and all.
that, I'd be
Right, just a
thrilled.
sec.
That'd be
There you
so
go.
good if we could. go
Yes,
back to
Captain's
that.
back.
If
Now,
we could,
get
yeah.
along.
It's. I think you'll find I could do that. I could do that right now. There's nothing I need to do, so I'm all good.
Okay, well then we're fucking A. Okay, awesome, we're good.
Do you guys shake hands and be friends again?
Yes.
That's how easy it is.
There you
Yes. Hi. Yes. Absolutely. I'm just here for the fun. I think
go. Me too.
like we said, this is all for. If we're not on YouTube for fun, what are we here for?
Know what I'm saying?
Well, I tell you
Exactly.
what, some people are here for.
And you're
fucking getting-
actually
Hey,
you're
hey,
actually smart and intelligent. If you just not be so.
Yeah, it's mute. Fucking yeah. I tell you what, some people are here for. They're here to like fucking get super chats off Pay Pig, so then they can donate it to fucking Doomcock and try and promote their channels.
I'm not.
No, no.
I'm not here for your revolution, princess.
That's not how that works. Because otherwise I would have done that long as a Doomcock wrench. I would have done that long. I don't know how that works. And actually, I'm still. You raised a few
Yeah, well, you
good
don't know how
questions.
it works, but some of them do, though, don't they?
It'd be surprised, but I don't know.
No, I wouldn't be. Because I know what the sign head pictures you hang around with.
That's almost a Blade Runner.
Sci-fi
reference.
Nation is a comic side cunt and all.
Yes, come on. Let's do a push-up competition. Let's go. Turn on your camera. Push-ups right now. I'll do 50 and you do 50. Let's go. 50
Hey, I
and
just
50.
found
We'll
a
do
plane
sets
ticket
of
to
50.
Osaka.
Same as you, Captain. Let's do sets of 50. I'll start, and you guys follow up. Turn
Go on
your-
then. Go on then.
Let's
You
do
start.
sets of 50
Go on then.
Right
Go on,
I'm
you
now.
pretty sure
start.
Jens could do 50
Right now.
push-ups.
Oh, you're fucking 150 if it meant having to beat a cyanide bitch.
A ticket to Osaka, I said.
Okay,
I know Spidey can do 50. Can Jens do 50?
This is
Of course
Benny
I can.
Hill. I love
How many
Benny
one-arm
Hill.
push-ups can you do?
Dude, I started doing 50
10.
push-ups every day.
Let's see you
Girl
do.
I met a
Let's
long
see you
time
do
ago.
10
One
one-arm
arm.
push-ups then.
She said,
Jesus.
I won't date anyone who can't do 50 push-ups every day.
All right.
So,
1 hour push-ups. Okay.
He's going to pass out after the third one.
That's one.
that's a one-arm
Yeah,
push-up.
the camera's fucking thingy. So
Pass
now,
everything.
yeah, it don't matter how many you're doing now, the camera's off. So
Yeah, he's jerking the gherkin.
yeah,
Okay.
one.
The alcohol and the whiskey. Hold on. Please. Shit. Okay.
All right, 1 month to train. Jens versus
I did one.
Spidey push-up
Yeah.
contest.
Well, I can do
Right.
about 3. So, but if you want to see me on camera, do 3.
Yes.
You can
Yes,
only do 3.
I actually do want
Seriously?
to. You.
All right. Well, fucking. I have to show these cyanide bitches what a real man can fucking do. But I'm not gonna go into my living room.
Push-up
Not
competition.
even a
Yes.
choice. I mean, come on. I mean, Peter, really. I mean, fuck. I mean, let's not get silly here, Peter. I mean,
Well, you guys are cool again now. You guys shook hands. You're friends. So
Yeah.
now we can move forward, finally.
thank you. Yes. Exactly.
So when's the next risk game?
No, see the problem. Every time there was a mistake with that, and I look back on it, and there was always a mistake, and somehow it was always in my favor. And that wasn't on purpose; it just happened that way. And I think drinking was a problem, like drinking while playing Risk. Yeah, I mean Jens, but you, I think Jens, you won twice playing Risk, didn't you?
Yeah.
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 we did.
There we go. Okay.
Jens is the YouTube risk champion of all time.
No. DVB, where's your Christmas attire?
There we go.
Yeah,
What?
where's your Christmas attire?
Christmas attire.
So.
I'm wearing a green shirt with red on it, if that counts.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
that's what we-
There we go. Fucking did 4 there.
you turned off the camera.
Yeah, so you, I did 4 while I did fucking.
Of
Press up.
course it.
What more do you want?
It helps if you're only 150 pounds. See, I'm only 150 pounds, so I can do 1 arm push-ups pretty well.
Look, I
Funny
beat
thing
you
about
by 3
150
fucking.
pounds. I can lift 300. If the bitch is in my way, I'll lift her out of my way. Right, DV?
Well,
Right.
4 100 press ups, the record. When you can beat 4, I'll get fucking. At least 4 100 press ups. That's when fucking you know you're a man.
Do I really have to? No, I'm not gonna do that in front of you. I can do 4 1-hour push-ups. Just take my word for it.
Well, you see me do it.
Yes, the camera clarification was quite impressive. The glistening sweat on your muscles was impressive.
Well, no, because I've got a fucking top on.
The glisten off your vagina was impressive.
Yeah.
Made me horny, frankly.
Well, it shows you what a real man does
I've never met
when he's
one.
not a sign-out
I've heard they're
bitch.
cool though. I've heard they're cool.
Don't you think sex is like opiates? Really, it's the come down, isn't it? It's the
No.
those first days and weeks of going without, then you get used to it, and you're like, yeah, fuck it.
No, I don't.
Until you go without it, and then you need it again,
No.
and again, and again, and again.
No, you don't.
And then you get tired of
Gal.
it, and then you need it again.
Chi fucking gal. Chi gal. No, no, you don't need
Yeah,
sex.
I've been
Come
there.
on, man. No. Yeah, I've been a monk for 3 years now. You don't need no. Fuck the women. Go your own way. Make Tao. MGTOW. Make Tao.
Yeah, make Tao. Make, or what is it called?
No,
What does
men
Make
going
Tao
their
stand
own
for?
way.
Men going their own way.
Men
that's
going
right,
their own
yeah.
way. Yeah, we
For
just
3
don't.
years.
I don't-
So
just-
yeah, right. So you're getting your end away 3 years ago, then, weren't you?
No,
Yeah,
robots.
just
No,
for
but
clarification,
Captain,
Jens.
they have machines now that oscillate at like 3,000 RPM. You name one girl that you've been with that can oscillate at 3,000 RPM.
All right,
All
wait.
right,
Just reading
Victoria.
from the chat now. Just reading from the chat. So,
Wait, Jens, before you start, can I say something to you? Before
Alright.
you mute me?
Yeah. No, I won't mute you. I'll fucking, unless you start talking over me. But yeah, go ahead before I start reading.
I just got a quick question for you, because Spidey brought up MGTOW. You know, men go their own way movement, right?
Oh,
You've heard
yeah.
of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, Riff Magos was a huge proponent of that.
Yeah.
He was
well,
all
he's-
about that shit.
Yeah. Well, he's fucking.
Just so you know.
Side con. But
I mean,
Dave
I'm not
said-
saying I disagree with it, but the way I look at it is there's plenty of beautiful women out there. You just gotta find them.
Yeah. So anyway,
Women don't love like
Hey,
men.
shut the
They'll
fuck
never
up.
fall in
Shut
love
the
with you
fuck
like
up.
We'd fall in love with them. That's a fallacy. They're not capable of it. It's evolution.
Yeah, what Jens
when I
said.
say shut the fuck up, that means shut the fuck up. I've only got one fucking chat to read. It's from Dave. He says, push-up competition. Gotta see this. Well, you fucking saw it. And I fucking won.
I love you, Jens.
Yeah, he's awesome, right? He's like
I'm half Scottish.
So's James Bond.
Well, that explains everything.
No, Mom, my last well,
Okay.
fuck it, my last name is Murray. So Murray is pretty fucking Scottish.
Yeah, right. Could be.
I'm
Mac Murray's
fucking
even more
Scottish.
Scottish. A Mac in it, if you got a Mac. Well, it could have been Mac Murray. And then
Or
they
a
just
Mac.
fucking got rid of the Mac.
Well, my mom is MacDonald.
Yeah, well, that's
no,
Scottish.
No Campbells.
Yeah, the Campbells. The Campbells fucked us right up in Glencoe.
Traitors.
The Mac
Captain,
Campbells.
you're still here.
Everyone's
yeah,
called
yeah,
you.
being
Talk-
quiet sometimes.
I've been to Glencoe, Captain. Have
I'm
you
glad
ever
you're
been
still
to
here,
Glencoe?
Captain.
Me too. I'm observing. I'm kind of thinking, what the fuck, eh? Still, it's going to be an interesting year next year. Anyway. Yeah, with the publishing.
Oh, yeah.
Captain, what's your avatar?
Your mama.
It's Steed from fucking
Come on,
Avengers.
don't be a-
Avengers.
Oh, really? The Avengers? Oh, he don't look like fucking Spider-Man from here. Isn't it? Yes, they won't get it. They won't.
I'm not English. I'm not tuned to all the English
Oh.
fucking comedy.
Oh,
Really?
it was side
Wow.
as fuck.
I'm not from Canada, but I still watch fucking Little House on the Prairie,
Oh.
Champion the Wonder Horse.
Avengers, the most side fucking, like,
Yeah.
action series that's, like, got a dude
but
in.
you've never watched the Beachcombers, though, have you?
Avengers was like fucking Charlie's Angels, but with one bed, and fucking.
Okay. The Beachcombers was similar. Yeah, but Canada.
Oh,
and they-
Captain
they-
left. I
they
don't-
went
I don't-
after logs.
I don't think he liked me
Did he just
fucking
run
slagging off
away?
the Avengers.
Did he just get his knickers in a knot and he just ran away? Well, that's fucking typical.
Oh well, I was slagging off
Maybe he's having
Avengers, and
internet
obviously that's a
issues.
big fuck. He loves the Avengers.
Who knows?
No, I'm not.
Apparently.
I'm just fucking with him, DBB.
Oh, they did a remake of the
Right.
Avengers with fucking
Got it.
Liam Neeson
But really,
and
I mean, he knows shit.
fucking what's her name? Oh, they're out with Kill Bill. I think it was.
Jens,
Well,
you're a fucking good host, by the way. Drunk or not, I'll fucking raise a glass to you, Jens.
yeah, cheers, man.
I'm half
Oh,
Scottish.
Captain's
you
back.
fucker.
Yeah, cheers,
Half
Jens.
Scottish.
Yeah.
Raise a glass to the host, which I don't have a glass.
Hey,
Cheers. Cheers, Jens. You are an awesome host. I agree.
And DVB, I heard what you said when Captain was railing on about me the other day. I went back and I listened, and you're an honest fucker, man. You're a good, solid fucker. And Captain, come on, like be fair. Like there was a lot of ad hominem attacks, and that's not your style. You're better than that. You're better than ad hominems. Come on.
Noisy fuck.
That was low fucking fodder. Like, you can do better than that. At least attack my intellect or my knowledge of something. You attacked ad hominem. Like, fuck off. Come on. You can do better than that, bitch. Come on.
Captain doesn't give a fuck. He goes low,
how
high,
you
guys are
friends
dirty,
again.
clean.
That's why I
He
like
don't
Well,
it.
care.
I
Expect
like
the
the fact you don't
unexpected.
give a shit.
Mm.
I mean, I respect
many-
your intellect.
How many
You can do
Fox in
better.
fucking Star Trek?
You can do better.
Thing is, with
How many-
Captain,
how many
he
spots?
hates on everybody. That's how Captain rolls. It's
There you
cool,
go.
you know. He's
It's a game
hated
for
on me too, and it's just how he is. He's fucking hilarious and witty and smart and,
And yes,
a
I'm
douchebag
a drunk
and
and
an
I'm proud
asshole,
of it.
but also very fucking entertaining. So I like Captain. You know,
How? Thank
Yes,
you. How
but
many
not
Fox
as
in-
smart
sorry to
as he
stick up
thinks
for you,
he is.
Captain, but
Not as smart as he thinks he is.
How many Spocks in Star Trek? I do think I'm.
I would say
pretty
that's a fair statement. But I'm
One.
not as smart as I think I am either. So
Well,
You know,
none of
smart.
us
I'm
are.
even smarter than I
The
think
only
I am.
one of us that doesn't think that is Captain.
I think just the
mm.
entire idea
Right.
of having a conversation
not
about
wrong.
how smart you are, how smart you think you are. I mean, it's just a load of wank, isn't it? Who cares?
Yeah, but we all have humility. Humility.
I never speak. I mean, obviously, it's self-evident in my arrogance. I do think I'm a super genius, but I never say it out loud. So
You
it's
are
not
a
my
fucking
fault.
smart dude, and I've said that.
Your
But you'd
compliments
be
mean
so
nothing
much
to me.
more likable if you weren't an ass.
Too bad. Yeah, exactly.
That's part of his charm. That's what makes Captain
It
Captain.
is part of his charm.
You know what I mean?
admit.
Take it or leave
and
it. I
that's
don't give
why
a
I
fuck.
watch, like, fuck, Captain. I'll fucking love you for that. I'll drink to that.
Good. Keep drinking, cowboy.
Hey, man.
Like you remember like
Hey,
the,
come
the
on,
Muppet
Captain.
Show?
Come on, Captain.
You remember the
Come on,
Muppet
Captain.
Show with Statler and Waldorf, the hecklers in the balcony?
That's Scotty and me in
That's
about
Captain.
3 years.
That's Captain, but he's both of them at the same time.
Oh,
He's
both
just a
of you,
heckler.
mother. Come here and say that, you.
I
Go
honestly
get your
think,
fucking
Captain,
shine
you're
box.
almost as smart as I am. I'll give you that.
Almost.
Almost. Well, you just need to read some more.
I'm not yet. Well, 3 words will do. Hey, I'm not smart enough to stretch out one engagement to 10 years, am I?
Captain is the
Oh,
ultimate.
I was right in not trusting her. Hang on.
It's
You
10
keep
years,
calling me
Spidey.
on
I'm
the
gonna get
12-year
through the room.
engagement, but was I right? Captain, I was right not to trust her
Well, why'd you get engaged then? If you're going to get engaged, get married.
because I thought she would stay with me for the rest of my life. Okay, do you want to tell this?
Yeah,
All
then
right.
she saw your fucking sock collection, didn't you?
No,
You big
okay,
moose.
no. You want to? I'll tell you. Okay, here
Go
we
on,
Let's hear it.
skip to
Yes.
the end.
All right.
Get your popcorn.
All right.
Yeah, this is a bit of drama.
He said
we
sign
were
up for Sucker and left you at fucking Sucker Airport
All right, here it is.
with
We
a
were going to a
fucking
trip
bottle
to
of sake.
Australia.
and
My
a plate
my
of
little
regret.
brother lives in Australia, and my parents
Oh,
were
don't
going
blame
to visit
him.
the grandkids. And I, with my girlfriend in tight, said, "Yeah, let's go, and we'll all go there." And we got there, and she filled out a form on the internet saying, and she accidentally hit. Doesn't matter. She filled out the wrong form, saying she wouldn't be accepted into Australia to go and scuba dive with the family.
Yeah.
And
Fuck
so,
to the holiday
and
up
so
then,
they
yeah.
said, "No, sorry, you're rejected. You can't go."
Hmm.
And so we're in the Hong Kong, and so we end up in the Hong Kong airport. And I said, "Okay, well, we need to hear back about your visa. Let's hear about this." And so the Australian government mails back and said, "No, you checked off the wrong box. You're not eligible for Australian visa." I said, "Okay. Well, I still have to go with my parents and we're taking my
3
father
hours later.
to the Great Barrier Reef for the first time. Like, I've got to go." And she said, "Well, I can't go with you." And she went to Japan because her visa wasn't accepted. So it's like, "Well, no, it's with my brother and with my father, where he just got his diving license. We're going to go dive on the Great Barrier Reef. My father doesn't know. It's a surprise." And she said, "Well, I can't go." And she said, "But it's okay. I'll stay here and we'll be fine." I said, "Okay." And I believed her that she was fine with that. I said, "Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. You go ahead with your brother and your father. You planned
Yeah.
this, okay?"
I'm not
She said-
bothered. I'm gonna be
she
here all
fucking
alone.
said, "You
Yeah.
go. You go ahead." And I trusted her. And I went and knocked. So "You went with your parents?" I said, "Yes." She said, "Well, we're done." I said, "Well, okay."
Skip
I
to the
chose
end.
my family. That was the end. That's it.
Well,
And that was that.
A tough
Okay,
choice
back to
though,
you,
innit?
DVB in the
family
studio.
or your woman. So
She
Yeah.
said, "You go ahead with your father and
Skip to
your
the
brother
end.
and goes diving." And I said, "Okay." And then after
Say
she
man
said,
and
"Well,
wife.
you should
Say
have
man
chose
and
me."
wife.
Said,
didn't-
"What?
didn't you
You
keep in
told me to
contact with
go.
her? Didn't
Whoa, Twitter, whoa.
Oh,
well? Didn't you keep in contact with her when you was in Australia?
oh yeah, no, I still contact her every year. No, I'm still friends with all of my exes. That's how I know
Oh,
I'm not
3
a
of them.
misogynist.
Oh, fuck! How can
Captain,
you
do
be
you
friends
But
still
with
there's your
keep in
first
touch with
mistake.
all of
Like,
your
you do not
exes?
stay friend.
her?
Hello.
What fuck?
Oi,
Captain? What did Captain just say?
Spider-Man, you do not stay friends with exes. That's your first mistake right there. That is hello. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Policy.
That's
mate.
good advice.
Yeah.
Unless
Same
you
way.
actually want to get back
Shit.
with them, then that's fine.
Mm.
But be honest with you. Oh, we're just
Captain,
friends.
I
no,
will
you're not.
agree. Finity
Thank
said
you.
something smart for once. Holy fuck.
Ah,
Well, he didn't come up with it. It's a fucking well-known fact.
No,
yeah,
but I
well,
agree with
try
you.
telling that to Scotty
Mm.
and Robert Meyer Burnett.
She said, "Yeah, you go with your brother, you go with your father, no worries."
And DVB
But she
says
didn't
in.
mean that. She expected me to say,
All right,
no,
all right, shut up.
stay with her.
You won't put it in the back again.
Are you crazy?
DVB says this stream's the greatest stream he's seen all day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Today.
I agree with that DVB guy in the chat.
All right.
This is the best.
Hang on,
stream
you
I've
were
heard
at the
too.
Tony show earlier.
I'm gonna
you
show my
fucker.
nipples.
What? Not again.
Yeah, doing a Scotty.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah,
Damn,
showing
I
his
thought we
little
were pale.
pigeon chest off.
He's
No
even
wonder you
paler
couldn't
than
do
us.
fucking more than one-handed press up, even though they are fucking hard. They're hard to do when you're not pissed.
I can do 3.
Well, I
Oh,
still
back to
beat
the
you back
push-ups.
because I did
Again
4.
with the push-ups.
So until you can do 4 or more,
We could have been discussing Spock's and Star Trek with Scotty, but no, it's the push-up.
he
again,
fucks
well
off,
done.
didn't he? He
Let's do
fucks off.
handsprings.
Exactly,
You want to
through a
talk about
moody.
handsprings?
What, mate?
I'll
Scotty
do
threw
4
a
in a row,
Scotty.
motherfucker.
Kelsey
Yeah.
Green.
Scotty's
I
through a
warned him,
sloppy.
said Jill. I fucking warned him. You get up here and get angry. I'll fucking have you guts for Carter, Scotty. There you go.
How
Let's
many
threaten the
backhand
child. All right, you
springs?
behave yourself, Scott.
But seriously, how many backhand springs can you do, Captain?
How many women can you please in 1 hour or 3 nights or 3 hours or 1 night?
Oh, hopefully 0.
Well, there you go.
Oh no, that's not. That's
Aim
not
higher.
fucking. Yeah, that's not the talk of a winner.
But I can do 3 backhand springs in a row. Just
Yeah, but you can. What's your little man club called again? Your little whatever it is. You know, you're going to be a bum. That's basically what you're going to wander the world, having adventures, being a bum, eating the food and pussy that people like Scotty and I throw away.
Now you're the first person to not to. Why are you throwing ad hominems around?
Oh,
I mean, that's
I'm not
not your
dependent
style.
on women. I'm a
I'm
strong, independent man. I don't need to shag.
No, monk
We've
mode.
all had barren patches,
Throw women
darling.
out of your head. Yes, Captain. You get women out the fuck of your head.
Oh, you
throw
don't like
Jessica-
memories? You don't
throw
like memories of
Jessica
those
out
hot
the
fucking
fucking
Tokyo
window.
nights when you were
You
doing your
don't
own
know.
fucking Tokyo drift?
You don't need
Come on
women.
now.
Women are just bad. They're just gonna slow you
Oh,
down.
you've never sat in the bar thinking back to a past fucking reverse cowgirl experience where she kept her high heels on. Come on, fucking Spider-Man.
It ain't
You hit
right.
yourself, Spidey.
You pay for that, and it's done in an hour, and you're fucking out the bar.
Maybe it's a kink you have with a regular girlfriend. You do it every Saturday night. I don't know. Not for me to
I'm
assume,
not
is
dumb
it?
enough to have a
Saturday
regular
night.
girlfriend.
Saturday
Come on.
night.
You're old enough to know better, Captain.
Reverse cowgirl every Saturday night with the heels on. Come on. And a coat.
SATURDAY.
See,
Night.
and we could do this every weekend if you weren't such a dick.
Right. Yeah, everything's my fault. Not my
Oh,
fault.
yeah,
your fault,
are you
is it?
trying to poach my fucking special guest?
Viewers. Panel.
No, I
exactly.
was talking about you, Jens.
Hey, what up?
No, Jens is like my football manager. If you want me to go on your channel, you've got to pay Jens and me. Transfer fee, isn't it? On
Oh,
loan,
yeah,
on
Jens-
loan.
I can't.
Jens-
I can't have you. I can't have you
Spidey
poaching
invited
my
you on
fucking
his
star
channel
player.
earlier in this
So
draft.
fuck all.
Exactly. This is my Millwall. This is my home team. So yeah, if you want me on an away game, you've got to bring me
Jens,
with Jens.
you're-
If you want
you're,
a temporary transfer.
Jens, and I hope you go up over 500 subscribers. People watching, please subscribe to Jens. It's free.
No, don't
There's
act like a soy
fucking
cunt,
like
man.
button.
Don't. Yeah, don't patronise my viewers. Don't patronise
You
my
won't be
viewers.
begging.
They're
No,
not
dude, he was
children.
inviting you.
They're not
He
fucking
invited
children.
you.
Especially when you fucking been drinking live on stream. So fucking yeah. If they're dumb as fuck and they can't fucking subscribe, and that, it's like right, well.
You're a
fucking-
Scotsman complaining about
I'm
drinking.
not a Scotsman. I'm a fucking Englishman. I'm from Yorkshire. Fucking explain it to him, Captain.
So sorry to
It's
hear
God's
that.
own county, Spidey. You should know that.
I'm
Yeah.
I apologize. I'm Scottish and Irish.
No,
I
well,
did know one
Yorkshire,
person from Yorkshire, and she was pretty
basically-
much a female Jens.
You're a Yorkshireman.
yeah, Captain will back me up on this. Yorkshire is basically in between, like, London and Scotland. And so,
I've got
well,
a friend
the
in
south.
Sheffield.
It-
Sheffield apparently is in Yorkshire.
Yeah, yeah, it's near, well,
Yeah, he
not
was a
near
fucking
Sheffield,
wanker.
but
Put it, sophistication. I've been to Leeds.
it is in Yorkshire, though. Yeah.
I'm not do you know what? Actually, okay. You can feign sophistication, Cap. I'll give you that. You can feign sophistication. Okay. You might actually know it. You might actually know sophistication.
I know which way to fucking shovel my spoon when I'm at a posh dinner, eating soup, but you don't.
Ooh. But parlez-vous le français?
I actually do that, but yeah, I mean, a lot of you fucking, but maybe it is better sort of quality of clientele at the end channel. Most of you fuckers like, I didn't even know there was a right and wrong way. And some of you not so stupid ones be going, really? What is the right and wrong way? And every time I go to dinner and I'm watching you fuckers eat with your fucking spoons, I'm watching which way it goes to see which one of you cunts know. And even the ones that are doing it correct, I'm like, well, maybe it's a lucky guess. But the ones that are doing it wrong, I've got your fucking number. Yeah. You push the spoon away from yourself, Spidey. If you push it towards yourself, you're a fucking peasant. Oh, look at Meghan Markle doing it wrong. Ah, you're done. I'm not saying I'm a snob. I like to know the rules, Spidey.
No.
You push the spoon away for yourself,
No,
and then you
I'll
might
give
marry
it.
the fucking
No.
Ming's daughter. You know what I mean?
you know what, Captain? You're a student of history, and I actually admire you for your knowledge of history.
Still
I'm gonna
don't
give
care.
you. I give you more chocolates than you give me. I'll fucking say that.
Well, that's because your admiration means nothing to me. But thanks. Right, back to the show. Anyway,
Eastbound and down. Loaded
Yeah.
up and
Well-
cooking.
Well, it's got to like a 4.5 hour mark, so I'll be finishing in half hour. But back
right.
to reading the chat, so shut the fuck up.
It
Shut
was
the fuck
silly
up.
trying to play
Shut the
nice. What the fuck was I thinking?
Right.
right? You naive fool, Spidey.
When I say shut the fuck up, I said you shut the fuck up. Because Dave in the chat, he's saying we're East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, he's getting technical, the little tart.
That's
Well,
why I
bring
said
Spidey back, come
eastbound
on.
and down. Loading up and trucking. Do you guys know this song?
But technically, he is
Whatever.
correct. We're East
Technically,
Yorkshire.
there
not,
he is.
But we're in Yorkshire, and so we are Yorkshire. We're fucking Yorkshiremen, you daft bastard, Dave.
Yeah, and technically, Jens won the debate. Sorry, but
Yeah.
Jens won
Yeah, with his 9
Technically-
timelines.
on a technicality,
Right, because there's no way there's fucking 9 timelines. You know that.
right?
Wow. That's
Exactly.
DVB, what are you doing hanging out with? Hi.
I was
You
just
know
waiting
what?
for you to show up, Spidey.
Is that
Yeah,
so?
we had Scotty. He was a bit
I did-
pitchy earlier, wasn't
No,
he?
no, I heard. I popped in like 20 minutes ago, and I heard you. No, Finity, I heard you babbling on something about Tony. What was Tony here earlier? Was there a
I was
debate?
actually giving him a
That was last
compliment.
night, man. Last
So
night, man.
yesterday. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Listen.
unaware. I've been busy chopping wood. I don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Look at this. Right there.
Really?
Fucking.
Clearly,
Spidey,
yeah, okay.
Spidey,
yeah,
listen
whatever.
to the Jens and versus Tony debate from last night. I didn't catch it live, but man, it's a must listen, for sure.
Really?
There we go. It was a 6-hour stream.
What? When did this happen?
But you can skip
Yes,
forward to like the
well-
4.5 hour mark when Tony shows up.
It
when the
happened
debate
like
actually
fucking
starts, you know.
24 hours
There's
ago.
all the
sort of
pre-show.
thing.
I think it was more like 3-hour mark, but your heart's in the right place.
It was so good, so good.
It's so
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I wish I could have saw it live, but I'm glad in a way I didn't, because I might have got caught into it and interjected too much. You know, it's better that I was, caught it later.
On the re-rub.
On the re-rub. No, it was
Exactly.
good on the re-rub. I re-rubbed it and I was there.
Mm.
That's how
And
good it
Captain,
was.
for once, being absolutely fair, fucking judged. I mean, damn, dude.
That's how good it was.
Who was
These
who was
two were
the
gold.
judge? What's going on here? And let it be known, I'm a fan of Tony. What happened?
You don't know? Oh, tell him, DVB.
I am as virgin as the
Bring up the 12,
crestfallen
please,
snow.
Jens, the yellow poster. Can you bring up the yellow poster, Jens? Not the fucking turnip one. The yellow
So,
poster,
to-
please,
so,
Jens.
so
Then-
Spidey, when you get
hey,
a chance, listen to
like,
it in
we
your
still
headphones when
have-
you're working.
I have a lot of things to still discuss about what you said, Infinity. So just hang your fucking socks on that.
I'm
There
not
you
talking
go.
to you. I'm talking to Jens and asking him to bring up the yellow poster so you can understand with your fucking
Okay,
or
you're
whatever
just-
eggnog.
you're not off the hook
What's going
yet,
on? To
okay,
answer
Mr.
your question, Spidey. Can we get the yellow poster, please, Jens? It's fine. He's a clue in.
Yeah, just gotta find the cunt.
That's
Yeah, he's just got to find the cunt, Spidey. Oh, hang on. The big yellow poster, Spidey. If he hasn't blocked me on Twitter, oh, he's gone to the toilet. He's got to throw up, hasn't he?
Tony.
More eggnog, is
Tony.
it? Spidey, get your peepers over here, mate.
Let me see. No, and let me hang on.
But yeah, Spidey, you got to check out the show from yesterday. It was really good.
Show him the poster. Look, Spidey, look at that. Can you see that? The yellow poster. Can you see Tony? I did not put on
I mean,
that
it's the
ticket.
best session of people yelling at each other and insults, but also an actual kind of debate. It was so good.
Exactly the kind of quality content I subscribe for.
Yeah, I listened to it earlier today, and it was so good. You just gotta check it out. Words don't even express. You just gotta check it out.
You got to check it out, Spidey.
Hear it for yourself.
I'd go in at the 2-hour mark. You get
I'd
there
be
with
interested.
me.
I'd be interested to hear who Spidey thinks won the
Right,
debate.
me too. I wonder what Scotty thinks.
I think Scotty probably doesn't care, but he did show up in the chat and on the panel.
There you go.
Something.
Don't get angry, Scotty. You know what? You know how you get.
Even back in the old days, Scotty didn't like time travel talk, you know? So
He never liked it. At least he's consistent in being inconsistent. He likes to talk about it with Jill when she's doing a special on Star Trek City on the Edge of Forever with Scotty and pop culture curator. Rest in peace. Yeah, we'll talk about it when Jill's on the case.
yeah, even Pops, he got tired of the time travel talk.
Not with Jill and fucking Scotty, he didn't.
He did with
I think
us for sure. You know?
Yeah, exactly. So it's not what you talk about, it's who you talk about it with. Jill said the other day, and I quote, "I love to talk about time travel, just not with that cunt the captain. Thank you." Not in so many words.
Bueller.
Bueller? Have they muted themselves?
Yeah, I'm fucking thingy. I'm just like waiting to see if fucking Steve when's fucking gonna unmute himself so he can talk to you about the poster. But
I figure you're probably just in shock from how Captain and I cannot possibly fathom your 9 timelines. I mean, we're just stupid fucks, right? I mean, we don't know what the fuck we're
fucking yo,
talking about.
hey, well, yeah, at least you're fucking getting halfway there to fucking figuring it out.
Well, at the end of the day, it's all good conversation, man. It's all fun, man. This is what I was saying. If it's fun, it's worth it. And that stream last night, even though in the moment you and Tony maybe weren't having fun, but I think you were.
No, I was having
all
fun. I was
It
having
was
fun.
fucking great.
I
It was one of the
having
best
fun.
streams I've ever heard, ever.
Are you kidding? I lost the plot almost. I'll tell you, it was awesome.
I was even
great
having fun when he threatened to like fucking get me channel struck because I was laughing at the side cunt for being ridiculously fucking like.
I don't even know how you
I
could
was
strike your
leaving.
channel.
Oh,
You
sorry,
didn't.
what?
You've never screen sniped him or anything, so I don't know how he could strike your channel.
And look, he was full of shit. He had no. He's a right side cunt. As I say, he got to a stage where the only thing he had left was to threaten fucking me with fucking like a consequence, and the only consequence he could think of was getting me channel struck. You fucking dumb side bitch. You wear it on the stream anyway.
I heard it. Yep. I don't think he was gonna do it though. I think he was just trying to fuck with you. That's just
We couldn't do
my
it.
guess. I could be wrong, but I don't think. I mean, what could he strike you for, dude? You haven't screen sniped. You've talked shit, but that's allowed.
We're
on
on the
YouTube.
same. Whoa! Since when do YouTubers fight each other? Hang on. Shouldn't we be fighting against mainstream media?
Those of you
Shouldn't we be
fighting
fighting
each other.
against Rumble? Like YouTube,
Talking
we should all be fighting
No, we're
for
not.
each
We're
other.
not.
A
We're not.
rising tide.
Oh, look, I
lifts
got
all
with
boats.
Soyned, bitch.
Cardinal
Hang
Sin
around.
said this.
Soyned,
I mean,
bitch.
even this dickhead will say, like, Finity, come on, Cardinal Sin
Side
even
as
said,
fuck.
See, that why
We
you
all
calling me a
support
dickhead,
each
bro?
other.
I'm not the one that's blocked.
No,
you know what I
we're
mean?
not in no
I mean, maybe look
fucking
at Scotty and
cult.
Jill.
That's cult talk. The only reason why
I get what
it's
you're
all-
saying.
we all support each other is so no one calls out some shit channel that's fucking
You're
only
preaching to
getting
the
views
choir,
because
Spidey.
the
Why don't you tell
fucking
Scotty and
I
Jill
would have
about the
game.
brotherhood
I would like
man?
nothing better to unblock you if you never brought drama again, and I would you know what?
See-
Fuck it. I'll go unblock you right now.
Damn,
unblock
he
you
is drunk,
right now
folks. He's
if
off
you
his
don't
head.
bring
He's gonna regret
drama.
that in the morning.
Oh, see? Drama.
see how long it fucking is.
It
See,
like
Block
0.3 seconds. And
see,
that's how long-
DVB.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
A battle is when two sides are fighting.
3.08 of a second.
You know what?
Purchase
The only way we're gonna work this
yeah,
out,
totally, Captain. I got that reference.
Infinity, you and
Real
I,
War is when two
cage
sides are
wrestling
fighting.
match, you and me in unitards and helmets with fucking spangly
Fucktards, more
things.
like.
Oh, you're gonna get your
Right.
ass kicked, Stephen.
Are you kidding me? I'm way more ambidextrous and dexterous than this old fuck.
No, but Captain's got a fucking
I'm
nasty
gonna do
streak.
handsprings
Captain's-
and fucking
hey.
back springs.
Let me tell you, Captain's got a
You can't
nasty
even do it.
streak. And if
What?
he fucking had you in a ring, he'd fucking no, the Captain would take pleasure in fucking crushing your fucking windpipe.
Let's do it for charity. Let's do a cage match. You know, we'll do it for whatever charity.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Wait,
You get your ass
Exactly.
with Stephen.
Oh, exactly. Yes, Captain. That would be so much fun. And we could get some like woke retards in with us, and they don't know that like they're the real fighter.
Well, how do you know Scotty's not busy that weekend?
Okay, that's funny, but I like Scotty, so that's that.
No, you were torn. You didn't whether laugh or cry, did you? You wanted to do both, but you did neither.
Scotty's taller than me.
Yeah, but he's sorry as
so,
fuck.
so's Gimli.
See, I literally thought you were above ad
Come
hominems.
on, that was a
and
nice
all
one.
you got is ad hominems,
I
buddy.
could have said Bilbo.
That's all you got. That's all you got. Come on, bring on more than ad hominems. Come on.
All right,
I've not
Spidey,
heard
you're a
that
cunt. How
Ooh, a
about
short
that?
choke. I've never heard that before.
Come on, that was quick. That was
Oh dear God.
Tony's pissing himself.
Right.
in
But
the
the thing
chat,
is,
though.
Like
we don't
DVB.
actually know how tall Captain is, right?
Yeah,
He's 5'7",
exactly.
and I'm gonna suplex you.
I'm
You
knee
know
high
what?
to
Even
Dinklage,
if you're
how dare
sick-
you?
If you're 6'4", you realize I can pick you up and
And full of
suplex you,
muscle.
right?
Mm.
I can pick up 250 pounds, and I don't
I said
think
these
Right, I
make a
can
man
pick up a monkey.
sandwich
I could pick up
Ages
500 if I put my
and me
fucking
a
mind to
Vegemite
it.
sandwich.
There you go.
I'm literally stronger and faster than you. You
Yo,
wouldn't
really?
do very well.
Really?
You would not do so well.
Really?
Oh,
Don't you
what?
sound
I'm
confident?
stronger and faster than you.
How
We
do
all
you-
Yeah,
know
but in
this.
fighting,
How do
in
you know?
fighting, it don't matter how strong or fast you are, it's how much willing you're prepared to go in that battle.
Actually, all right. I put the evidence on Twitter, so I don't
I
expect
agree
anyone
with
to
that,
put it.
Jens.
How? DVB.
I'm probably more drunk though.
Yes.
My watch measured it. It's on Twitter right now. I bet Jens noticed. How many kilometers? Don't tell him if you know, Jens. DVB. How many kilometers did I walk the other day? I will convert it to miles if you like. How many
I
kilometers?
may be more drunk.
I would guess 9.
Right. What about you, Spidey? How many kilometers did I walk the other day?
You got the joke, right? 9 kilometers. I made a poster.
Oh no, like a poster. That's. I thought that's you could not far off. All right. No, seriously, how many?
Come on over. I'll teach you how to play hockey.
No, I want
And
a
we'll
number.
play some hockey.
When's the last time you went for it? 8 kilometers. I walked 8 kilometers. Beat that.
Uh,
Uh,
I run 4K.
do you
I
fuck?
don't walk.
You play Warhammer 40k.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, Captain. I mean, come on, I can bench press you for a fucking joke. Come on,
I garden every day. Don't even. My upper body strength is the best
this
it's
is
ever
why.
been.
This is why you're funny. This is why.
Funny how? Like
You're
a clown? Like
entertaining.
I'm here to amuse you? What the fuck is so funny about me anyway? It's a classic, folks, but I had to. Funny how?
This is how you draw me back in, you fucking sneaky.
I know
son
you're
of
going to
a-
regret it in the morning. Jill's going to
You
tell you.
try to be funny and witty, and I'm gonna regret it in the morning, Captain.
Exactly. You just lost your fucking parking privileges at the Jill channel, haven't you, Spidey? You fucked that up.
Probably.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Stop being so
By
engaging.
being here talking to me now.
Oh yeah,
Fuck's
yeah.
sake.
Stop being
Yeah.
so engaging, Captain.
Yeah, that's right. No more cozy conversations about Star Trek with Stone Racket now. You fucked that up, haven't you?
Well,
Pissed
what
on that
would
fucking meal ticket.
okay? What would Gil say if he was here right now?
You go, well, Stone Racket's lost.
He would say, "I am not a number."
I'm a free man. Gil would say the numbers are clearly going to the. Everyone is fucking jumping ship and going to the Inch channel. Gil's going.
You know
oh,
what's
what
funny?
the fuck's happening?
Like, never mind. Go ahead.
Now go on, you tease.
Actually, DVB, I do want to hear what you said.
So do I. I was here first.
Well, you remember how Cardinal Sin had his show, "I Am Not a Number," right?
Yeah. That's what I prefer.
Like, I knew that dude before I knew,
did you
way
really just
before I
say
knew you guys. And I felt like that was a personal diss towards me back in the day. Because,
Ooh.
like, I used to see him in the chats and we'd argue. And then he started a stream called "I Am Not a Number." And I'm like, dude, are you fucking with me? Seriously? And he wasn't even nobody back then. You know, like, nobody knew who he was. But anyway, in the end, happy ending. Gil and I were friends in the end, so it's all good.
Hey, man.
But at first, yeah, we used to fuck with each other a bit.
Yep. See this back in the fun days.
All right.
Captain,
For the dark
Captain,
side.
you're a smart, fun guy. Just if you weren't such a fucking pretentious dick.
Stop
Oh,
reacting
that's
to me.
yeah, but that's what you got to fucking expect with like these geniuses, yeah. Even though
Well,
he doesn't know
that's-
fuck all about
If he
time,
wasn't
and
so
Back to the
smart,
Future.
or
I'm going to be even worse now. I've got a publishing deal. Are you kidding?
Mm.
But no, Cardinal Sin, he was a cool dude. Like,
He
I liked
was.
him. Him and I, we got off to a rough start. I guess in a way, it's kind of like Tony and I. You know, because Tony and I, we get along, but we kind of, you know, whatever, like, have our differences, I suppose. But I'm sure we'll be friends in the end, you know.
See, even those two topics, Cardinal Sin with the arrogant. When Cardinal Sin decided he needed a film script, who did he call up for a bit of help co-writing the script? Me, of course, not you cunts. No joke coming. Anyone here in advertising?
I thought you made the
know what
joke,
to do.
man.
No punchline coming. Oh, the anti-advertising marketing market.
Yeah, Captain, if I wanted to see a joke, I'd follow you into the bathroom.
I'm
There you
charging
go.
Phasers right now.
Actually,
kidding.
Gil had a good idea because he was going with the Cthulhu angle. I'm thinking that is actually a smart market to get into, a bit the old Cthulhu mythos. Mythos?
See, the reason Cardinal Sin and I first got in an argument when I first met him was about Paul McCartney dying or being a fake Paul.
Oh, yeah, that.
That's what we got into it. And he's like, dude, it's the real Paul. I'm like, no, dude, it's a fake Paul. But anyway. Good times, good times.
Good times. See, we could have those good times again, but I like the wave of bitterness that's. Yeah, no, maybe
Yes.
Spidey's right. Maybe we should just have fun and stuff. Nah,
Well,
too easy.
see,
That's the point. It's having fun.
I
That's
love
the whole
having
point.
fun, and you actually like having fun too, Infinity.
Don't tell them. I've got a reputation to uphold.
But you know,
Yep.
you
You're
know,
giving me the power, aren't you? You're reacting to me. How about you stop reacting to me, and then maybe then I'll
Oh.
calm it down a bit.
but I didn't.
Well, hang on.
Not
I
you.
didn't-
I can
Scotty.
relate to
didn't
Spider
say
spazzing out.
anything. I bit my tongue and I didn't say anything just there, did I?
No, exactly.
I
You're
did
learning,
not-
unlike fucking Scotty. Thinks he can win with fake logic. Don't think so, Scotty. Do better.
Scotty late though, when he's getting
mean,
mad,
the fact that
he just fucking.
I mean, you're not
Quit.
completely insane, and you still respond to logic sometimes, depending on the day. So
Like
that's
fixed
why I'm
time
here.
travel. What do you want?
I'm not sure you understand time travel.
Yeah, well then you're an idiot because I do. And I've got a book coming out that proves.
Well,
it,
ad
so-
hominem, holy fucking shit!
Yeah, I'll go to an ad hominem because I think you'll find that I do understand time
Yo,
travel. I'm literally
Did you
the
just
world's
say you'll go to an ad
Listen.
hominem?
Listen, genius. B,
You
who's
just
the
said you'll
world's
go
number-
to an ad hominem.
DVB. Who's the world's #1 expert on time travel in the world?
I would
Me.
say a 70s rock fan.
Doomcock.
You fucking hello.
Just
hello.
kidding.
No, Doomcock pays me. I'm
70s
saying
rock
the
fan was the guy who
future.
figured out that Back to the Future 2 couldn't possibly happen. So
Could that? Jens, did you hear that? Probably not. You were zoning out thinking.
You
Sandbox
read it in a
is
magazine.
And you just back the fuck off, Finity. Like, come on now.
What are you talking about? Back off what?
Well, I
talking about?
All the accent size, Steve. Then
What am I? What do you want me to do less or more of specifically?
I mean, admit that there are more open. There are more open perceptions about time travel.
No,
I mean,
You're wrong.
people have a
no.
lot
There's
of.
3 ways of doing it. No, I'll tell you what. And this is another cardinal sin. You know, I'll give you the cardinal sin answer. I've been saving this, right? I figured out. If
What
you
was this
watch-
cardinal
if-
sin to prove?
Sorry, I thought I was fucking talking, cunt. Are you done? Right. There's 3 ways of doing time travel, and at least one of them is wrong, and it's called malleable motherfucking
I
timeline
wanna
bullshit,
eat.
right? The other one's closed loop, the other one's multiple timelines. Those are the 3 ways, Spidey, and one of them is wrong. Therefore, it's not an opinion.
You
even
wouldn't
though
know
time
a
travel is-
3-way if it hit you in the face.
The book is done. There's nothing else to say. We've been doing 4 years, Spidey. We've been, as Scotty is my witness, that and Blade Runner and Reservoir, we've been having this. Scotty's right. We've been having the same 12 conversations for 4 years. It's about
Come
time
on,
we put
Steve.
some of them to bed. Time travel is done. Do you understand, Spidey? Done.
Yes, but
It's
Descartes
over.
is-
The book
Dec-
is going
Descartes
to
is
press.
not a
There is
replicant.
nothing more
I mean, that's
to say.
pretty
It's not a
fucking
simple-
clear. Descartes is not a replicant. I mean, that's obvious.
I'm sorry, I thought we were talking about time travel. Oh, he's drunk, isn't he?
I thought we were talking about the commode scene.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Exactly. All
Jens.
these topics, Spidey,
Jens.
need to get put to bed.
You think I'm
Yeah,
drunk?
with
Yeah, I'm
time travel.
fucking drunk. bud.
Jens, what do you think? Do you think the commode scene actually happened in Reservoir Dogs?
Yeah.
No.
Come on, Spidey.
No. It was an unreliable narrator, and I'm sure
It's
Captain
wrong.
can go on for fucking hours about that.
No,
Yeah,
I want to know
well,
what Jens
Unreliable
thinks.
narrator.
What do you think, Jens?
Yeah, no, it didn't happen, but he just imagined
Hang on,
it
ask
did
Spidey
happen.
about Total Recall.
Oh, it happened, but it didn't happen to him.
Well, I think Arnold should have.
Ask Spidey about Total Recall.
No, that was 1989.
I like that answer, Jens. It happened, but it didn't happen to him. That's
But it did have. Well, obviously, it wasn't his story. They got it from Long Beach Mike. Pay attention to the fucking film, you cunts. That's basic.
I like Jens'
Well,
answer,
no,
though.
that's not strong. That's a straw man. That's weak. No one's saying that.
Hang
that
on. Hang
Officer
on.
fucking Joe is also Long Beach Mike. Sorry. No.
Are you
DVB.
willing
Don't
to
give him a
accept-
compliment. That's taking the piss.
Have you ever changed your opinion on anything? Are you willing
Yes, when
to
I've been
accept-
wrong, which isn't often, but it does happen. Yes. Because
Honestly,
I'm interested in
Infinity.
being right, not having an ego.
Oh,
trip.
I tell you what
That's
he
makes
changed
me
his
angry.
opinion
no,
on.
seriously, you've changed your mind on something?
Yeah, I'll tell you. It was on the re-rub, because it used to be all like, oh, the re-rub, oh, fucking it's shit, wow, I want live guests and all this. But when he's been seeing the figures that, like,
Yeah.
fucking have been going on the re-rub, he's all like, oh, yeah, the re-rub.
Yeah, that's
Jens
true.
is right.
Yep.
See, Jens taught me. I changed my mind. I can change.
See,
Okay.
Jens is right
If
all
you
along.
can't
He's right,
change your
'cause more
mind,
people
you're-
watch on the re-rub.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I like being right. You have to let go of the
Yeah,
past. You know,
But will you actually admit if you're wrong?
I love it.
just did.
Sometimes I pretend I'm wrong just so I can go on
Right.
about it. That's a very good look. Telling people that I'm wrong. See, look, it's you fucking cunts with egos that can't do it. Wankers.
Hey, come on. None of us have egos here. I mean,
Oh,
look at
fuck
us.
off.
Fucking
Really? Tell that to Tony Stark of Iron with his big fake tower.
Hey,
Sorry, where'd that
CEO,
come from?
though.
that
Truth.
he's
A
a,
place of truth.
well.
Yeah, but when you're a
we'll
CEO,
have
you don't get an
another
ego.
place, another time. Come on now.
No one on YouTube has got an ego. Can you hear yourself, Mr. Canadian Spider-Man?
I didn't
I
say
think
No,
he was
no,
referring
he said
to us
the-
for.
He said the
No.
four of us don't have any.
Even though you, Captain's
Yeah,
got a fucking
thank
ego
you.
on him.
Well, you insist on changing my words all the time. Come on, Finity. Are your ears
No,
working?
Gaslighter.
Have you gone through too much scuba diving? Their ears don't work.
Really? What does SCUBA stand for? Do you know? It's an acronym. Can you tell me? I bet you can't. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. Next.
You realize I'm a
Steve,
you
damn
realize I'm a rescue diver, right?
Yeah, well, you obviously don't know what it stands for, do you? Good diving at cheap prices. Fucking hell.
Come on, dude. I love scuba diving.
Yeah, we don't know what it stands for.
Come on, go check. The cenotes in Mexico were so good for diving.
Here we go. Why don't you get a picture out? Last longer.
Oh, actually, yes.
Oh, for fuck's
Anytime,
sake, like
Jens, if
stone
you want to
racket
come
in
and
colour,
talk
isn't
travel,
it?
we'll talk
Oh,
Mexico.
listen to the time I
and
went to
cenote
Cancun. I saw
diving.
a sunset and I kept
Yes,
dying looking time, man.
Thanks for the offer, Spidey.
No,
Yeah,
do you
but
know
I'm
what?
busy washing my hair.
Hey, Captain, do you know if you dive in the cenotes, it's fresh water. It's beautiful. It's fantastic.
Yeah, if you go diving for muff, then it's fucking salty water. What's your point?
You're not a scuba diver. You're
No, I'm a muff
you're a
diver. I
dream
can
to
reach
me,
my
man.
ears and come
Well,
up with a
hang
face
on.
like a glazed
Hang on.
donut. What's your problem?
Captain's never scuba dive. You
I've muff
you don't
dove.
scuba dive,
Yeah,
do
you
you?
never muff dive, so what?
You don't scuba dive, do you?
And you don't muff dive, do you?
You've never done cave scuba diving. Well,
You've never watched Clam Lappers volumes 1
if
to
you
90.
want if you want to prove how much of a man you are, you go diving 25 meters down
Why
underwater.
don't you try
in a
diving at the
cave.
Y occasionally?
No, because you question my manly.
Yeah, because you've never done any muff diving. You wouldn't
Dude,
know
the
Clam
four of us
Lappers
should
if
go
it came
diving
with you on the
together
ear.
someday.
I'd
I'd
love
leave
to
them
go
in
diving,
the
and
beach.
Captain, you'd be like, "Oh no, you let me get on my pen to my
When's the last
knickers."
time you ate the pussy?
I reckon if us four went diving, one of us would end up fucking be found floating
Come on, Cap.
down,
Come
down
on,
whatever
man.
river or fucking stream.
Right?
Exactly. Hey, Spidey, check out these concrete shoes. They got them in your size.
No, hey,
But not from natural
seriously.
causes, Jens.
Some
Yeah.
good diving in New Zealand. Like, come on, can you please for once not be a dick? I mean,
Not
come
really.
on. New Zealand has some. Okay, well, can we be adults here? Like, seriously, New
I don't know.
Zealand
Why don't you
has.
tell that to disappearing Scotty before he tossed the table like it was a felon?
Okay.
Oh, I'm not having a good time. No, you're right, Jill. I can't hack it. I'm going to leave. Smash.
Oh yeah, I remember when Scotty tossed the table, just like when you tossed the table, Captain, with Jens. Ooh.
Once can we talk about New Zealand scuba diving, Captain? Because I actually, I don't believe a lot about what you say, but I believe you're in New Zealand. The scuba diving in New Zealand is fantastic.
And talking
You
about it
kinda
is very
look like
boring.
you
So
might
anyway,
have
how
been
many
a
spots
scuba
in the
diver at
Starbucks?
one point. Like, what can you tell us about?
How many timelines?
It's
have
fucking
you
boring, he
seen,
just
Spidey?
told you. Spidey, but hey,
Yeah,
I'll
Total
tell you something,
Recall,
though.
is it a dream, Spidey?
Can-
Is Total Recall a memory implant? Did it happen? Is everything real apart from Quaid? And is it true that the wedding was a memory implant, but the wedding night
Hey,
shagging, that was
so-
real?
So, what about Captain? What about all those lake streams you did? Like,
Why-
there's got to
how
be
about you shut
diving,
the fuck up and talk about movies?
I remember Captain on his inner tube doing streams
Right?
with a mask on.
right? He doesn't want to talk
He was
about
like
that.
floating in the lake or something, or the ocean.
Yeah, we
I
don't do
know.
reality anymore. Right.
I remember that. I
Right?
remember.
Right.
He had his sexy suit on.
Jens said 3. Literally, Jens said there's 9 timelines in Total Recall. I caught him out there.
Yeah.
Fucking 9.
Nah, it's fucking in Total Recall. No, really, Total Recall. Did it happen? Is it an implant? Is it a dream?
The only one.
Spidey.
Camera on. Fuck that shit.
Total Recall. You know, with Sharon Stone.
Ooh, pussy.
See, that got your attention, didn't it? You fucking drunken degenerate.
I am
Give
drunk
yourself
and
to
I'm a
Jesus.
degenerate, and don't you fucking tell me you're not otherwise.
Right.
You're
Well, at
both
least I can
very
remember having
fine.
plot lines in Total Recall. I
You're
bet you
as
remember
much
having
a
your tits that
degenerate
fucking
as
whorehead.
I am, and you fucking know it.
Did Total Recall happen or not? Who's real, Quaid or Hauser?
All right, that's fine if you don't want to answer that. But Hauser was correct.
What do you think, Jens? Does he know what? Or is he just guessing?
Well, it's hard to tell, but the answer is correct. Hauser is real. Quaid's just a memory implant put into Hauser so he can get past the fucking man-reading mutants to infiltrate
Open your mind.
their fucking
See, Spidey answered right.
organisation.
You underestimated him.
Oh, come on, it's 50-50. Just said the last word that I said. Yeah, Hauser. What? What's the question?
I am Quid.
You think
I
this
am
is a real
Quaid.
Quaid? It is. That was a short conversation. Well done, Spidey. You're a fucking filmic genius.
Yeah, well, so got like 5 minutes before I'm wrapping up because it's got to
I'm
the
not
fuck-
sure you understand things completely.
got to the 5 hour mark.
Oh, 1 more hour. This is getting good.
You want to do 1 more hour? Oh,
Well, yeah, I want to see Spidey pass out.
well, all right then. Because the lovely Cherie in the chat saying hello. Yeah, all right, Cherie.
Hey, hello, the
Lovely Cherie. Hello, hello.
Everyone's perked up now, haven't they?
Yeah, everyone's fucking kept quiet.
You know
when
what's
I've been reading.
crazy though? Lovely Cherie has not been in any chats for like months and months, so it's cool to
Kristen
see her.
Taylor
again.
yesterday. Pay attention.
No, dude, for like it's recent. She's back.
Oh, I
She's
see, okay.
awesome. Love.
Lovely Cherie used to watch me and fucking Pavlov on our streams when no one else would watch. She's awesome.
Yep.
Props.
Prop.
Good to see you, Lovely Cherie. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Amen.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Mm.
This is the kind of quality content I subscribe for. All right, Spidey, is Deckard a replicant? I mean, obviously, being a Doom cocksucker, you have to say yes. Spidey?
Might have passed out.
Reckon. Oh, well, 5 hours it is.
You don't even remember my answer to that question, do you, Captain? I bet you
said
don't.
he's a Cylon.
Nope.
Cyborg?
I remember when you first asked me when I first started going on your streams, you asked me who is Deckard a replicant, and I gave you an answer, and you said that's the best answer I've ever heard.
Wow. So good.
But
I
you
forgot
don't remember what it was.
No, what was it?
I said I don't know.
That is a good answer. Exactly. Not knowing is the best answer of all. You get the
Yeah,
movie.
well, I know. He's human.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's 9 timelines in Back to the Future.
Yeah, well. The amount of you don't because don't see fucking off screen fucking timelines happening.
Ah, he's done it again. Take a shot, Tony. Not you, Spidey. I think you've had enough.
Yeah, I think he's fucking like got his face right at the camera bar now, and he's like, you know, like passed out. That's why he
You said
turned the
we could
camera
do
off.
another hour.
Yeah, we-
Spidey.
Yeah,
He's
we're
like,
doing
do
it.
1 more hour, and then he leaves.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
There he
That's
is.
like
do-
punk rock, man.
I know he's still
I
with
wish
us.
I would've
Oh,
thought of
he's up,
that.
yeah,
Like,
look,
yeah,
look
do
his
1 more
head,
hour, and
yeah,
then I leave.
yeah, look, we
It's
saw
so
you,
cool.
Steve, yeah, we saw that
Spidey,
face. I'm like, oh,
Spidey.
I better wake up and fucking go on camera to show everyone like I'm still fucking.
Go on, do a shot of maple syrup, Spidey. Call it eggnog.
See, Cap. Fuck me, Captain. I
No
remember
Oh,
Then-
fucking
okay.
hell.
No, no.
Steven's wanting a
No, no.
fucking real close
You-
relationship
You
with you
brought
now.
that up, Captain. No, Captain. Do you remember?
Yep.
Do you remember the Halloween stream when I took a blowtorch to the pumpkin on your
When you
channel?
farm at night.
On your channel, Captain, before it was deleted? Do you remember that? That I spent $10 in propane burning the shit out of that
Propane,
pumpkin.
son.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. One of your crazy hijinks yet again.
To promote your channel. Did I not
Yeah,
do
well, that
that?
obviously fucking worked. Channel got deleted.
Well, I fucking supported
On a
you, eh?
technicality.
Oh, the technicality,
I did.
it wasn't. Yeah, now they're lying about it. But it's all right. I've got a glittering publishing career now, so it's fine.
I nearly lit my house on fire. On
Yeah,
that
you almost
table
died in the
over
snow
there.
as well, but luckily LDG fucking
That was a half
recalibrated
an hour
the
with a
satellite.
torch on the pumpkin. And
Remember,
then you
never
go
send
and
the
say the
Mounties
things
to
that you
Spidey's
said
house.
the other day. Come on, dude.
Not the Mounties, not
You're
again.
better than that. I expected better. I expected
rerun.
better from you, sir.
Well, an optimist is never pleasantly surprised.
No, that's
Think
not
about it.
good enough. No, Captain,
Oh, you
that's
sound like
not
my
good enough.
ex-girlfriend.
That's not good enough.
Well, 3 times a day is all you get in love.
Well, you son of a bitch.
Oh, maybe pregnant, Captain.
What's
Dude,
we
I gotta
burned the
say,
shit
I
out
gotta
of
say,
that
Spidey.
pumpkin. I still have
Spidey.
got that video, Captain, on your channel. I burned.
hope so.
I spent $20 in propane.
I thought
Oh,
DVB
yeah.
was talking.
I burnt
Well-
the shit out of that we torched the shit out of that pumpkin. I've still got that pumpkin. It's still decaying in my garden.
Citizen.
Well, this must
Come
be
on.
like a
You're
significant
better
sort
than
of
that,
fucking.
Captain. Come on, I expected better than you. You
I
can
got
do
a
better than
girlfriend
this.
that's better
Come
It must have been a
on. Come
significant
on.
sort of fucking part of Stephen's life, and he's trying to fucking make you have the good times back.
He does spend a lot of time in the past, doesn't he? You're talking about
Well,
memory.
you're just gonna push me out of the chat again, aren't you? You fucking put me out before.
You stay here for the full hour.
Don't feel
Spidey,
bad,
you
Spidey. He
entertain
put
us.
me out. He put me out already a couple times tonight, I think, and
No,
then
that Jens
a few
is a
times the other
fucker,
day.
isn't he? That Jens is a fucker.
He's a
Jens is
fascist
a
with the
fucker.
mute button.
He's a false fucker.
It's entertainment. I'm not. It's one of them where I'm not listening
Peter,
to
you know
silly
what I'm.
side
You
cunts
know what I'm
talking
talking
over
about,
me.
Peter. I
'Cause
fucking helped
when-
promote. Come on, dude.
When you got the fucking controls at your fingertips, when silly side cunts start fucking talking about shit and that, you can just mute them. And especially when they don't know they're not fucking muted, they fucking just keep talking, wasting their own breath.
Did you just seriously mute me?
Well,
You're not muted now, but that happened to me earlier. He said I was wasting my breath, and I realized I was.
See, now we know it's fine.
Wait. Have a big suck of that.
yeah, well, it's
Eggnog.
I'm
It's-
Scottish too. I'm
what
half
happens when
Scottish,
you're
you
in
fucker.
control.
You're from Saskatchewan.
No, I'm not. I'm from Glencoe. You know where Glencoe is, you motherfucker.
Ad hominem.
It's in Canada for sure.
What,
Ad
Glencoe?
hominems. You want to repeat the stream you did a couple days ago? You want to take about ad hominems, Mr.
I guess they must have stuck
Capfinity.
because you're still getting
You
over
were
it.
the queen. You were the queen of ad hominems. Wasn't he, citizen? Wasn't he? You
Well,
were
that's the thing
queen
about
of ad
Captain.
hominems.
Captain calls out ad hominems, but he definitely
Like he
indulges
doesn't
himself
even
in ad
care.
hominems himself.
Ad
you know?
hominem, ad hominem,
Oh,
ad
double
hominem.
standards. What a mind
It's
friend,
like you're
look.
gay,
Doing it.
but you're not. You know? It's like
When
you're
I do
gay,
it, when
but
I do an ad
almost
hominem, I'm
not.
dishing out ironically. Right, are you done?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
How many
I probably
spots?
I went too far. I'm sorry. For that.
No, no, this is good stuff.
Yeah.
Get it
No,
on.
no, last
Get it
I'm
on.
sorry,
Here.
Peter, I
Yeah, it's getting it out
apologize.
before
And
2005. I mean,
apologize.
2005.
No,
2025.
that was too much. I'm sorry.
You're doing better than Scotty. He has lost his rag. You got a sense of humour, I'll give you that. Scotty could be funny, but he's got to get over his anger.
You
issues,
said I
clearly.
wasn't intelligent, and I will fucking take you to school all day long. All
Yeah, I'll
up,
challenge
all
you to a game
down.
of Ludo, pal.
Like, what language do you fucking want to speak, you dim shit?
Well, why don't you start with English? See how you get on.
Oh, Nihongo kahana masu demo anata wa sugoi baku desu. Demo
Hajime.
watashi no Nihongo sugoi warui desu.
Oh,
I was
guys, you
Japanese. I
know.
basically said my Japanese sucks and you're stupid. That's what I said.
Guys, you know. Hajime. Ichi, sanji.
Gaijin, that's the white people. Hajime is the first time, and see, you're actually smart. If you weren't so
Charming. Handsome.
Yeah,
Modest.
so
I was gonna say honestly, I was gonna say
Vato.
insecure,
There you go.
but you're
Feel
not.
better now?
It's like you're not insecure. It's like I don't know what it is. You've got so much
Oh,
potential,
he's
but
a-
you're
He's an obnoxious fucker.
dumbass.
There you go. Obnoxious.
No,
Stop saying that with the
But
mouth
you're
on the
not
top.
obnoxious. You're
Oh,
entertaining.
sorry.
Fucking is.
Smart.
Fucking is.
Yes,
he-
get that.
Is and you're self-aware, but you're not. It's just so.
It doesn't help, does it?
Yeah, trying to analyze Captain is worse than trying to analyze the timelines in Back to the Future.
I
for
have
sure.
a migraine
Annoying
now.
of me.
There's no.
Actually, Captain,
I got a poster.
If we could honestly go back to when you and Cardinal and I were streaming,
Well, you'd be making
honestly,
new
that would
timelines,
be,
so
like,
it's not malleable.
fuck.
Even with the time
I
machine.
got nothing against you, Captain. I got
Fuck.
nothing against you. You gotta
Fuck.
know that. Like, just fuck off, okay? Fuck off. I got nothing against you. Okay? Just fuck yourself. But you know what? I think you're pretty, like, intelligent. Just fuck off, okay? Stop calling me short. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna lift you over my head and slam you to the ground.
2
okay?
inches off the ground.
Yes, 3 inches.
All right, calm down,
Okay,
Bilbo.
yes, 3 inches off the ground. Okay, yes. Like, you're actually funny to a point. Okay, to a
Good boy.
point.
Yeah, tell that to Scotty.
Well, no, Scotty's
What's this
smarter
song?
than I am.
What's the song?
Scotty
I'm
is
standing on your
obviously
rope,
smarter
I'm
than I am,
3 feet off
because-
the ground.
Well, so's a neck with learning difficulty.
Well, the funny thing is, Peter knows that I can fucking bench press him 6 ways from Sunday and fold
I've yet
him
to
into
see
a
it.
pop.
You can even keep the camera on you earlier.
Exactly.
Yeah. I know Jens can.
Yes, I'm
I've
sure.
seen Jens do bench pressing
I'm
live on
5'6".
All I've
Yes,
seen
I'm
you do
hobbit size.
It's 3
We are
shots of
hobbit
fucking
size.
maple syrup and then fall over.
Well, yeah, but LDG's always there to save me, right?
Exactly. But I've never seen you bench press anything. I've never seen you press a button.
Well, because I don't brag about that sort of thing.
But he
Yeah,
splits
what are you trying
wood.
to do
In
now?
real men's, all real men split wood.
I don't need attention.
Clearly.
Just saying.
And Scotty doesn't need PBR.
But you're actually a fun guy. You weren't an asshole.
If only. Oh well.
Yeah, Captain is the
only-
fun guy without the psilocybin.
It's like it's your mission.
Yeah, sometimes you have to look inside yourself, Spidey, and improve.
I actually like.
Yes.
You think you're so smart,
Well, I'm not the ones that fucking lost all
but
your
then
guns
you
in the lake,
are.
am I?
so that's even more annoying because
You sounded like Jordan Peterson then.
So
I'm gonna
that's
call you
upsetting.
Shotgun Excalibur from now on. quick, Spidey, get the guns. All right,
Peter,
then.
All right,
okay,
you guys. I'm gonna
the
take
thing
5, but I'll
is,
listen. I'll be
you
back.
are a smarty.
Really? Where you going?
are a
What,
smarty
you give me
pants,
permission
but
to
you're
leave?
actually smart enough to back up what you say.
Stephen,
A lot of people aren't.
start telling
I'll give
Captain
you
to
that.
tidy up his room.
Oh, don't, it's a mess. Which one?
Well, the Jordan Peterson
Attention
room.
that you crave. Fuck me.
What do I
You
crave?
gotta tidy up your room.
Attention.
If you don't tidy up your room,
Yeah,
you won't
so
be able
does
to do
literally
anything.
everyone on YouTube.
That is the first true thing you've said all night.
Thank you. Treasure it. Yeah, I do like it when YouTubers come out. Oh, you just want attention. You've literally got a channel where you talk about yourself
That's
to the
right.
world.
See,
Oh, you want attention.
see, you're actually self-aware.
Yeah, we all want
Captain is
attention.
actually
Hello.
self-aware, and a lot of YouTubers aren't. And that's not meant. I'm not trying to compliment you,
Hey,
Captain.
don't hold it against Robert Mybenet. He's doing his best.
So let's talk about Jens.
Yeah.
He's quite self-aware, isn't he?
Well,
He's
I
got
won that
timelines
debate
where
yesterday.
everything's
I heard
Oh,
it,
fucking
but
hell, wait
Jens,
there.
you
Shit.
couldn't really.
Let's talk about
read a
Jens,
lot of shit.
baby.
I know.
Let's talk about
Let's talk
Jens
about
and
you.
me.
You just like, shut the well, I muted you all. So, Yuri says, hello, thanks. DVB says, thanks to Lutree. Lutree says, hi, DVB. Lutree says, oh my God, we've stayed up all night trying to locate Spider-Man. That's one time. DVB says, I remember, lol. Lutree says, that was a time to remember. Lutree says, I'm a hobbit at 5'4". Yeah, but you're a woman, so I think that's sort of like, yeah. Oh yeah. No, I tell you, well, hey, shut the. Oh, I'm telling them to shut the fuck up and that, but they're not even on. We can't even hear them and that shit. I just need to, put them back on. Right, hey, I think the captain's pissed off with you, Spidey, because he saved your life one time when you got pissed and lost in
No,
the
it was
snow.
LDG that did that.
No, it was Darius
did the work.
Munchausen.
Bring
be
him back.
exact.
Come on, bring him back.
No, he went. I didn't fucking kick him
Oh,
off.
he pulled a Scotty. You made him cry.
Yeah.
No, dude, it was Darius Munchausen who called the Mounties.
There you go. Yeah, not
I
the
remember.
Mounties, he wants the
I
fire
remember.
service next time. Bring him back. Come on.
That
He
was
just
crazy.
hadn't
We
got
were
there.
all like scared that Spidey died or something.
I know, right?
I totally remember that.
Well, Captain, you were saying
But
that
yeah,
you
it was
fucking called.
LDG's finest hour.
Captain, you fucking said that you called them and that.
No, I didn't.
Well, I think you might
Unreliable
have.
narrator. No, I called it in. No, I'm the one that spotted this fucking dumb cunt got too drunk he forgot how to breathe.
Yeah. Well, there we
So
go.
then I just called Carol, and then it's really Carol. She made it happen. She coordinated.
Yeah.
I
Well,
thought
there
it
we
was
go,
Darius.
though.
It's thanks to Carol that Spidey's still. Where is Spidey? Come back here, you pilchard.
Well, as I say, he left unless it was something to do with his internet.
I was just having
He
fun
left.
then. Come back here,
I
Spidey.
didn't kick. Oh, there we go. I think he's back yet.
Yay!
Spidey's back on the attack.
Spidey's back. Spidey's back. Spidey's back. I created the monster.
Dun-dun-dun. Man, Captain, you got the best references, man. I got that Eminem reference. No one else got that, but I got it.
I don't even like him. That's his one track that I can just about stand.
I don't like him either, but dude, I got that joke. That was good.
There you go.
See, you know, isn't it nice when someone gets your joke?
Yep. Sometimes I don't even know I'm doing a reference, and then someone picks up on it. Yeah, well, that's on the on the pop culture channel. It's like throw them out there. Sure. Well, actually,
Throw
I
him
did
out
a
there and
Blade
see what
Runner
sticks to the wall.
I did a Blade Runner one for Scotty, and did you hear how shit he got about it? He actually got offended because I did a Blade Runner reference for him. Oh, you're doing a Blade Runner reference. All right, Scotty, someone's a bit angry. What are you doing, Spidey? What are you doing?
Can't hear Spidey. All right,
Put on his
unmute
headset.
Spidey. Is Spidey muted, Jens? Seriously?
No, I'm.
No, because when he's muted, we can hear him. That's why it's so confusing.
Yeah. Captain's getting it. Captain will
But
get it
it's
more when
one
he
of them,
watches.
isn't it?
Yeah, you'll get it more, Captain, when you watch the replay, and you'll see
I
when.
figured out. Yeah, basically, it's all right. Nothing I say is worthwhile anyway. The more muted I am, the better.
Well, you'll notice when I'm reading chats, you was all talking, so that's why I had to do it.
Yeah, it was your channel.
Yeah. Well, I do say I'm reading out the chat.
If you don't like it, you can fuck off, can't you?
Yeah.
Go
When
on
I
the
say I'm
Spidey
reading the
channel,
chat,
except he's
it's like
here.
a minute or two, depending on how far I'm fucking behind. Could be fucking 5 minutes sometimes if I'm that far behind in the chat. But when I say I'm reading the chat, though, that's sort of
I'm
like
reading the
cue to
fucking
say
chat,
shut the
aren't
fuck up. It sounds like.
So when does this chat reading commence?
Don't know, but sounds like.
What
a
is
cat.
that?
Sounds like a
What the
cat
fuck is
licking
that?
some milk. Some feedback coming from, I think, fucking Spidey's fucking Canadian Spidey.
Why can't we hear Spidey?
I think he's muted himself. I think he's having like some trouble linking some headset up.
I'm here, right?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can hear you now.
Yep, you know, hear you. Yep.
I'm still here. Well, I disagree. Like, avoid all pussy. Really.
We're not taking no advice from you. Until you can do more than one-handed push-up, I think your advice days are fucking limited.
Really?
Well, I was going to take advice of someone who can't even do one-handed push-up when it comes to pulling women.
Well, I can't do more than 3. That's true.
We didn't see it.
No, it's sort
Well, you
of
can't
like,
keep away from
you know,
women, or else you'd turn homosexual or die a virgin. What is it? Are you gonna die a virgin or fucking turn homosexual if you're gonna keep away from women?
Yeah, no, I've lived with 6 women. Yeah, no, right now it's full on monk mode, like MGTOW. Like, I want nothing to do with women. They can stay over there and I'll just be over here doing my own thing. Yeah, no, I don't want anything to do with women.
Yeah.
Fuck no. I got too much to do. I'm too busy. I don't have time for women. I got no time.
Yeah. It is one of them stages where fucking, unless she's really fucking good looking and can cook well.
You want that good-looking, crazy Matrix intersection, which is basically all of them.
No time. I mean, maybe a New Zealand women with big tits and
big dicks. I think you looking at the wrong type of women.
Biggest, thickest.
Right. Do you know Benny Hill?
Yeah. I think every fucking British dude over 40 will know Benny Hill.
But a lot of Americans, a lot of Canadians and Americans don't know Benny Hill.
No,
I just sang the
fucking
song. I know
Like,
Benny Hill.
If I did this as captain, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Captain's
What's that?
not here.
Yeah. Yeah, very good.
Benny
timing,
Hill
well done.
used to chase naked ladies.
No, they weren't naked. They were scantily dressed. You fucking idiot. It was like fucking family entertainment. 70s family entertainment. They weren't
No.
naked.
No, but I've redone it so that they are all naked. I'll send you the video.
Fucking
No
hell.
thanks.
Whoa,
Yeah.
for a second there, I thought
Alright.
Spidey's head disappeared. You were leaning over, and I looked at your avatar, and it's like, he has no head. Like, oh, wow, that was
Hey.
cool.
Citizen, are you still here?
Yes, apparently.
Man,
Yeah, that's why you can hear it.
is that why?
Yeah, hey,
Cool, man.
I
So
get.
far
If only
out.
Jens could hear what I was saying.
Yeah, I
That'd be nice.
can. But I'll give you a bit of advice, Stephen. Don't smile and wave like that. You look like fucking
Benny
Dylan
from
McVaney.
Crossroads.
Are we still alive?
Yeah, that's right, Mrs. Mortimer.
Yeah, of course we'll
We
have
are leave.
got like fucking another 40 minutes to go.
Well, if people want to pay to listen to this shit,
I still think Scotty might come
No, it's
back.
No, it's free. It's free, Spidey.
What-
At least for
what-
now.
Was Scotty here earlier?
Afraid so. Not for long.
No. There's no way you got Scotty on here, did you?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
It was only on for like about 4 minutes, and then fucking
I
about
wish
3
he didn't
minutes
leave.
actually.
I'd
About
rather
3
talk to
minutes.
Scotty than
About 3 or 4 minutes, wasn't it?
Obviously,
And then he got real mad, and before he was going to kick off because he was told by Jill not to kick off, and that he
Well,
left.
What?
Wait, how do you know Jill said that? Did Jill actually say that, or you just assumed?
So obviously, Captain said something to him.
No, he
Oh,
said,
obviously.
He told us that's what she said.
yeah, because just before he
That's what
left,
she said.
because you was fucking on the stream, but you weren't listening, you fucking side cunt. Just
No,
before he
I-
left,
Yeah,
before he
that's
left.
the problem, Mike.
yeah, shut the
I
fuck
haven't-
up. Shut the fuck up, I'm talking. Because just before Scotty left, he said somewhat on the lines of, Jill told me not to get mad on the stream. And then he left.
Oh.
There you
Fucking
go.
look, go fucking, it'll be on the re-rub.
See, you pissed him off, Captain.
That's right. Blame Arthur.
I don't know what I think he was pissed off that he was claiming we just
I
take
wasn't
the piss
even
out
here
of
when
him.
he arrived. He pissed himself off.
Well, I think
Dude,
what he was pissed
you
off
wanna-
is,
I
you
was
know
Can I
what?
tell you-
Star Trek
I got an
references and
anecdote.
Blade Runner references, but yeah, the preemptively.
Yeah, well, I'm
I've got a
first.
captain pissing me off anecdote. If you'll humor me for a
No,
second.
well, let me go first because I think Scotty was upset that we was talking more about Stark of Soy than we was of Scotty, and he came on just to fucking make himself a fucking name a back of a fucking.
Hang on. I've got to go pee.
Right, yeah, go ahead, citizen.
All right, just in
Drinking a
time for
lot
my
of
anecdote
whiskey.
about the first time Captain ever pissed me off, and probably one of the only times.
Well, and I want to
But
like
there was
Cap-
one time where Captain
Cap-
and I got in a really bad argument, and it was about Pulp Fiction. And I'm not going to say the scene we were talking about, but Captain didn't want to hear anything I wanted to say, and he kept kicking me off the panel and kicking me out of the stream. And we're still friends, but that was like 3 years ago or something. You know, it's
We're
like,
almost over it.
yeah, kind of. But you know, I understand why he kicked me off. It wasn't like I was trying to disrespect you or anything. I was
I
just.
wouldn't do it now because I've got. a
I was talking
channel.
about scenes from the movie that might not be YouTube friendly, quote unquote, which we all know what scenes I'm talking about. So I can't blame you for kicking me off, but at the time I was pretty annoyed by that, you know.
Yeah.
But I got over it, you know, because I don't give a shit.
Yes.
And Captain, he fights with everybody. That's part of his charm. Like I was saying, it's like how he is.
Part my
he's,
charm, Spidey.
he's funny. He's he's funny and
Fine
he's
until you
tenacious and
stop, until you lose
crazy.
logic.
kind of like Jens.
Yeah, the thing with the
It's
captain
fine
though,
until you
That's
stop.
why Jens and they're like yin and yang in a way. Well, not yin and yang, but maybe
Yin and
yang and
yang.
yang. Maybe yang and yang or something, But you guys are similar enough, but you disagree enough where it works. So
Nope.
it's cool.
yeah. Well, the
Sorry,
thing with me,
Jens, I'm sorry. I gotta go. I smell onions and something's
all
on
right,
fire.
okay, we're popping on. Yeah. Well, the thing with me,
later, Spidey.
yeah. See what I was right. The thing with me is I'm a cunt to fucking side cunts that fucking I believe needs to fucking know some facts and truth. Where Captain is annoying cunt to anyone that he just wants to fucking annoy.
Yeah. True story. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Captain fights with everybody, but that's
Yeah.
why
Well,
he's
the thing is,
cool.
right?
He'll
I
fight
don't
with
annoy
everybody,
Scotty.
dude.
Yeah, I don't annoy Scotty. I just talk about him, and the things I talk about him is factual. And so, like, if he's annoyed about the factual shit I'm talking about him wanting a fucking middle-aged man wanting a She-Hulk for Christmas, which I fucking am fucking disappointed he didn't get because I was going to stream that. I was going to eat that. But anyway, but Captain, he fucking really gets niggly and fucking, loads of fucking X posts, fucking war going on with Scotty.
Yeah, dude, they've been doing this shit for years. Like back when I first found Captain's channel, he was streaming with Scotty, and they've been fighting for years. They get along, and then they fight, and they get along. But this time, this is the longest stretch where they're not getting along.
But you know what it is?
But Scotty did show up, so I mean, they talked, so that maybe they're coming back around again for another round of getting along and not getting along.
But what it is Scotty knows he had to fucking distance himself from the captain, or else he's not going to get fucking invited to the orbiting fucking streaming fucking gang. And so, Captain was a bit
Nah,
fucking
man, Scotty's
upset.
not like that. Scotty's he's a vagabond, man.
Fucking, he
doesn't
did
give a
his
shit.
teeth, didn't he? He got his fucking teeth done just so he could fucking go on camera and get fucking in with the streamers.
I don't know about that. I had never heard about
fucking
that.
do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I think he was posting about it, saying like, oh, yeah, had the teeth done and that, and fucking, because like, there was a photo of him when he's smiling when he just got them done, polished and everything, and fucking, I think some like fucking caps or whatever, I don't know, but look, real fucking Hollywood sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And he's doing one of them smiles, showing all his teeth, so he's like, yeah, look, they're all good. Oh, you could tell Scotty would be fucking well in Hollywood. Probably want to be an actor so he could do like fucking.
You were saying yesterday on the stream, or maybe this day before on the re-rub, when you're saying you never wanted to go to America. It was when you were debating Tony, and you said, I don't want to go to Hollywood, I don't give a shit. And I don't blame you, because Hollywood is a shithole. If you actually go there in person, it's pretty scummy. It's pretty scummy.
Yeah. Well, you
might get robbed or mugged or shit. It's not good. The Hollywood Walk of Fame with all the stars, there's homeless people.
Well, I won't,
and it's
I
not good.
want to go anywhere near where the locals can have guns, but I can't. Fuck that.
Oh, really? Wait, well, I would think. Oh, yeah, because you're not a natural-born citizen, so you don't have rights to have guns if you visit. But, dude, you'd be fine. Just carry. I mean, you don't. I mean, if you're
Carry
tough
some
enough,
mace,
like I think you
fucking
are,
mace.
you don't need a gun, dude. In America, just if you're tough and you have any kind of training,
How
you'll be
tough
fine.
you gotta be to fucking stop a fucking bullet? Like Wolverine tough. But anyway, yeah, I did slag off America. Just it was one of them where I had to put him down on it, and so I just put his fucking nation down and that. Like, but yeah, don't take offense.
You
It's
guys,
like not
that
all
was
Americans.
wild, man. That
It's
was
not-
wild.
yeah, it's not
I love
all,
that debate,
all
man.
Americans, but most of them.
And like I said, like I know you don't like my verdict necessarily, but I do say you've won the debate overall. I don't, but personally, I don't necessarily agree with your view on it, but I know you won the debate, and I spelled it out. So there you go.
When someone's
how more fair can you get? You know?
Yeah. Well, like you are like saying that I won the debate because the daft cunt fucking didn't even have an answer at the end. He just went from 2 to infinity, which is basically fucking every fucking answer you can possibly fucking pick.
Technically, he said 2 to 4, and so he wasn't solid on his answer.
No, he
which
wasn't.
you have been solid on your answer, which is 9.
No. Watch it again. Watch it again. Watch it again. Watch it again. The captain will back me up on this. He went 2, 3, or 4, or infinity.
Yeah, well, that's because of he missed the last one, and obviously, if you include the third one, well, we covered it now, so it's all right.
Captain's back. So, Captain, do you still think it's a draw, or do you agree with my assessment?
I
do you
still
think?
think it's a draw. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I think we're ready for the right answer from me.
Yeah.
I think we are in a circle about, who's right, who's wrong, who's in the battle, who's the judge. So I've got the answer. So give me some money and a platform, and I'll tell you the answer.
You've already said the
We're
answer.
done.
I know your answer already.
Yeah, but you're the only person. Exactly. Thank you. You're the all important. Exactly. That's why you're the Pope.
Stephen's in the chat now. He says, "Always good to talk to you, DVB."
Hey.
Yeah, same to you,
Good talking to you,
Spidey.
Spidey.
Spidey's-
Take care.
That was
buddy.
awesome.
I
Spidey
told
came
you,
on,
good
dude.
People.
Yeah, he's cool, dude.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems alright, bit soy though, innit? But that's what happens when you hang around with soy-head bitches.
Spidey is not soy.
He
He hunts deer and
He looked like
carves
he
them on his
looked like
dreams, dude.
fucking Dylan McVaney at one stage when he was waving
Dude,
at the
he
camera.
fucking hunts deer and carves them on his streams. I mean, he carved a deer like a couple weeks ago.
Dylan
on
McVaney
screen.
fucking drinks fucking
If there,
Bud-
what is more
Bud Light,
masculine than
big
that?
deal. Oh, but there's like, yeah, but that's like saying, oh yeah, I go out and fucking chop down trees, but then I'll fucking dress up in women's clothes. I'm a lumberjack, I'm alright. I work all day. I work all night.
I work all night and I sleep all day.
Yeah.
I hang
I'm a
around
lumberjack,
in bars.
alright. I wear women's clothes and it makes me feel fucking nice or something like that. But anyway, yeah, it's one of them where, yeah, you might be able to
I'm a
be
tuber
fucking
and I
masculine
sleep all day.
in one part of your life, but then fucking totally soid as fucking another. Like with me, where masculine as fuck when it comes to action and 80s movies and that. Fucking and masculine as fucking other fucking films and that. But I have my weak point with fucking Mamma Mia. But it's a great film. It's got Bond
Here we go
picking up.
again.
It's got Bond chatting up. Oh, it's got James Bond trying to get fucking laid by singing fucking Mamma Mia song. I mean, ABBA songs.
Man, I'm trying to think of a soy movie that I like, but I can't think of one.
Oh, I know fucking soy movie.
I'm sure there's something in there, but I gotta
Yeah,
think
you like The
about
Last
it.
Jedi, didn't
Princess
you?
Bride?
No, I fucking hated that movie.
No.
I'm trying. Hold on, I'll think of Princess Bride. How about that? Is
That's
that
what I
kind of
just
soy?
said.
Princess Bride, is that kind of a soy movie because of the title?
Well, it's not as soy because like there is some masculine action in it where he's like fucking
Well,
trying
yeah,
to fucking
fencing,
save it and that.
fighting, and
Yeah.
Andre the Giant. So I mean, but it's called Princess Bride, so I mean, it's kind of soy, right?
Yeah.
I'm on the
Hold
blue
on, I'll try to
squad.
think. I'll try to
You
think of
are
something
the
better.
blue squad.
I'll try to
It is-
think
is
of
what-
something better.
Yeah, Princess Bride is what I'd call an action film for women.
Have fun storming the castle.
So it's not soy because it's for women.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So it doesn't
Well,
count. Okay,
Mamma
I'll think
Mia's
of
not-
something.
Yeah, but you liking it makes it soy, innit? Because Mamma Mia's fucking made for women. That's what makes it soy. It's a musical made for
It's
women.
soy
Where,
because he likes it. Can
Yeah,
you
well-
eat yourself,
well, at
Mickey
least-
Ians?
yeah. But if you're going to compare Princess Bride to Mamma Mia, you would give
This is the
Princess
second best
Bride.
stream I've heard all day.
Yeah, you would give Princess Bride the more masculine because it's an action film for women, where Mamma Mia's a musical for women.
Well,
Some
okay,
people would.
then,
Some
okay,
people
then-
would say all musicals are made for women, but I say fuck you, you side cunt. Have you seen Tommy the opera by the Who?
Or the
And
Blues
not
Brothers.
fucking the Who, as in like Roger Daltrey and Pete Townsend, Keith Moon, and fucking
The other one.
Entwistle. Okay, it's fucking.
So Jens, you would say like if someone liked a movie that had female led action, that would be soy, right? Or count as soy? Is that the criteria?
Well,
'Cause I got one.
Well,
like
well,
a
it depends.
female led action movie that I enjoy, but
Well, yeah, it depends what female action movie it is, because the only female action movie really I've seen that was like half decent was Escape from Planet Terror, or Planet Terror, depending on fucking.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, it's the bed.
I don't
with
watch
the,
that soy shit, man.
No,
Sorry.
it's the bed with the shotgun on her leg.
Just kidding.
It's a fucking Tarantino fucking film.
What's it called again?
Jackie Brown?
No,
Nope. What's it called again, Jens?
Escape from Planet Terror. Or some people just call it Planet Terror.
Oh, the
Planet
one that
Terror,
comes
as in like
through.
it's a planet of terror. It was fucking the double sort of like release when he did fucking Death
With
Proof.
Death Proof. Oh.
Yeah. So what was your film then? Fucking Kill Bill. That is side as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Side as fuck.
I love that movie. It's female led action, but I love that movie. It's fucking brutal and violent and
Side as fuck.
disturbing, and I love it.
Side
And
as
part
fuck.
2, or volume 2, I should say.
Both side as
Oh,
fuck.
by the way, Captain, do you consider Kill Bill one movie or two movies?
I
Bueller.
think he's making his take.
How about you, Jens? Do you consider it one movie or two movies?
2 movies are shit.
2 movies of shit. Well, that's an answer. But you
Soy
like Mamma
shit.
Mia, I like Kill Bill, so we both like some soy shit, I guess.
Yeah, well, at least with Mamma Mia, fucking, you get ABBA songs. With Kill Bill, you do get the down, 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 but then you fucking, and kiss, kiss, bang, bang.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
That
oh,
band,
that is the soyest,
that band
yeah.
from the
that is one of the most
Slaughter
soyest
scene.
songs I've ever heard. That kiss, kiss, bang, bang, but it's made by a woman.
Kiss,
in
kiss, bang, bang, yeah.
it. Yeah,
It's
my
pretty
mate,
good.
fucking.
Not my kind of thing, but
No, well, my mate sort of like learned a version of it and that shit, and like he was a bit of a side cunt, and it just made him even look more of a side cunt.
man, I'm trying to think of any other soy movies I can think, or female-led movies that I actually like, but I can't really think of any.
No, because they're all shit.
I'm trying. I'm really trying. I don't know.
No, or the shit. It's like name fucking some great female fucking sporting stars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Captain's still here.
Hang on a minute. Spidey said he reckons I don't get time travel. Oh dear.
Yeah. So, no, that's,
Yeah, he did.
Dude,
Well,
Captain
I
gets
think- I
time
think
travel
said-
better than pretty much everybody, other than
he
a
said,
few other
he said you
people.
haven't travelled. No, he said he didn't say about time travel. He said you haven't travelled as much as him.
Oh, well, he's wrong there.
Well,
No, I think you got to think about time travel later.
right.
But yeah, I think I'm ready to announce the correct number of timelines in Back to the Future. But you know, I don't think I need to debate anyone because that means I have to listen to some other cunt. So it's just me on my own. I don't even have to be there. But my words, read out by Tony or Scotty, I don't care, with the right answer, which is 3. And I'll tell you why. In my forthcoming one-man show, Back to the Future, which definitely has 3 timelines and 3 only. Did you get that, Jens?
And
You
3
wanna write that
what?
down, mate?
3 timelines and 3 what? Oboes.
Whatever you like.
Yeah,
No,
talking
only.
shit again. once
Only
again.
3. 3. That 3. Not 2, not 4, not 0, not infinity. 3.
No. Well, you should entitle it. There's only 3 timelines on screen. Then there's fucking 6 off screen.
No, that's your poster, Jens.
Yeah, well, fucking, that's because it's right. So I'm saying if you want to fucking get the right answer, then it's fucking 3 on screen, 6 off screen.
No,
Total
man,
down.
Jens, with all due respect, I think you should let Captain lay out his case. I mean,
He's laid it out, hasn't he? He's laid
Oh,
it
he
out.
left?
Well, yeah, but that was, come on, it was a white nipple.
I was gonna say I think you should let him lay out his case because he's listened to you and I and
Did he
Tony and
fuck?
everybody.
Did he fuck listen to me? He was always fucking. It's right. No, it's fucking. He was giving me loads of shit.
Not yesterday, tonight maybe, but not yesterday. He was chill, man.
Well, he's fucking wrong. I'm not going to let the viewers.
I'm not going to do it
fucking-
here, Jens. I've decided. No, I'm only going to. It's so good, people will pay me.
I don't think they will.
Well, we're going to find out. Well, I'm not going to do it for free. That's how good it is. But
The only
hearing you
reason-
and Tony
the only reason-
yesterday-
The only reason you're going to get any money for that fucking ridiculous
Yeah.
idea is because they're going to feel sorry for you.
You don't even know what
yeah,
my
they're
idea
going to
is, do
fucking want
you?
you to go to see
What
medical
is my
fucking
idea?
help.
You don't
That's
know.
why.
What's my idea?
You're going to
What's
get
my
fucking
idea?
money on that.
You don't know what my idea. How you can't ridicule something if you don't know what it is.
You just said it, what it is.
You don't know. Why is it free?
Because you're dopey fuckers and you don't see the fucking
It's
off-screen timelines. I've told you how many
So
times.
anyway, so if
Nah.
anyone wants, so Tony, maybe Tony's channel, Tony on Tony's channel.
You won't get on Tony's fucking channel.
See, once again, you failed to listen. I don't want to get on Tony's channel. I want Tony to read my words. I don't want to do the work. I just want to collect the fucking money.
Well,
My
think,
theory is so good that I don't even have to read it. Tony will take the credit. I don't care. It's so good. I don't need to be there, Jens. I don't have to be like you shouting. I need to say nothing.
well, that's because you dumb cunts won't listen then.
Whatever you say, Jens.
Yeah. Well, if you had been listening, you'd have been like, oh, yeah, you're right. But,
Yeah.
But because I
Managed
didn't
to
have
convince
the answer,
Tony, didn't you?
I obviously knew you wasn't listening.
Scotty, Spider-Man, you convinced of Daytona. No, not one cunt has been convinced by your
Because they're all dumb
theory of nine
cunts.
fucking
Yeah, I thought they're
timelines.
all dumb
Not
cunts. They're
one
fucking
person
dumb as you.
believes you're
Well,
weak
probably might be even dumber.
Ass shit.
When
No
it
one.
comes to
DVB
time travel and Back
doesn't.
to the Future.
I don't. Tony doesn't. Daytona doesn't, and he's thick as shit. You can even convince him. Spidey's drunk. He wouldn't buy your shit. He said 2. You haven't got a fucking clue, Jens, and everyone knows it. You know it deep down. You ain't got a fucking clue.
What I know deep down is you're full of shit.
Whatever.
Shit. You ain't even
Well-
got fucking poster, so don't give me any Oh, well,
I think I had a
can I
poster
say,
3
you haven't
years.
got
Let's
a
say they
poster
go
where
live.
fucking
DVB, have I
looking
got a
at, because the
poster?
one I saw was fucking terrible. It was like a fucking
you saw
Nintendo pad, a SNES, I mean a NES pad.
Well, I would say pretty much most of the like people who've heard your pitch on time travel disagree, Jens, but
Because the David
wasn't it
fucking
Rolling?
side
But wasn't it
fucking
Rolling
cunts, aren't
Stone?
they?
Rolling Stone. Hold on, Rolling Stone or one of those major magazines did an 8 timeline or 9 timeline article or something. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
No. I thought you brought it up the other day. Maybe I just looked it up. on
Yeah, I
my
think it was
own.
Variety.
no.
And, yep, I've got the entire.
They were
article.
talking about
Bullshit.
fucking dimensions.
Oh,
and
Captain,
that.
you know what I'm talking about? There's an article, right? That
Yeah,
Yeah, that
was
article,
almost
that's-
like
There's been
almost
two
could have
articles
been
about
based on
time
Ian's
travel in
argument.
the real world as well.
They've done 11 years ago where they say, oh,
So what
yeah.
I'm saying is there are
You're
some
wrong.
people out there, Jens, who agree with what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
But
Well, that's because they'll know about fucking Back to the Future.
what was the article, Captain? You remember that?
9 more bullshit theories about time travel that no one cares about.
It was something along the lines
That
of,
wasn't it,
is,
but that's close. But
is
That's
Marty,
how I took it in. It
is
was
Marty
bullshit. It
traveling
wasn't at
into
my
different dimensions?
I'll look it
Yeah,
up
we fucking
next time.
go.
Next time I talk to you, I will look up that article. I'll find it. But
Yeah,
there was a
I'll put
like
it-
a
I'll put it here
mainstream
somewhere.
article
It-
that was
It's
based
bullshit
on
and it's wrong.
Jens's
That's all you need to know.
premise.
Yeah, Jens's premise.
Well,
Jens's premise from Uranus.
Yeah, right, that's where he pulled it out of.
got him out all you've done was fuck. And it's like fucking trying to show fucking cavemen how to start fights.
I know how you feel.
Mm.
Yeah, humiliated.
But hey, man, that stream last night, great job.
Awesome.
Yeah. I said,
no
it
sense,
fucking
but-
views. It fucking got the views considering fucking like Tony said it would only get 45. I said no, it's gonna get at least 100.
You got over 100.
Yeah.
So
Well,
there you go.
I know, yeah, I know it fucking hit about 100. So
which for your streams, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
That's like off the charts. you
Well,
know?
for live streams, I've hit like fucking, I think 24,000 on fucking a video, but for live streams, yeah, 100 views is pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I think I've,
Especially in 24 hours or so.
yeah. I think,
Barely been up.
yeah, I think I've got
Really?
like fucking one stream that like hit like 100 and odd views before, but like yeah, usually there was like in the 30s. I'd get about 30 views on average, and then there was going up to about 50 views. Now up to 100 views. But that was because I was saying Tony Stark was on, so he'd have his half of his fucking viewers wanting to see that, just to see how their fucking
Who won?
yeah how their
Won.
fucking side cunt fucking fared, and see if he what a sign head bitch.
Dude, that was awesome. He showed up. I mean, you guys were saying
Yeah.
for a week.
Well, he didn't wanna
wasn't gonna
show up, though,
I didn't
did
think
he?
he was gonna ever show up, but he did. So you gotta
It
give
was
him
a
props for
miracle,
that.
yo.
Yeah, he only
That's
showed up
crazy.
though, so he could try and fucking threaten me not to expose his fucking pay pig fucking money expenditure fucking where it's going.
Which I'm all for now, by the way. More money for Tony. Kick it back to me.
Well, he needs
Well,
it.
that's where, like, if I could take away another star for both of you guys, is for getting too emotional. Seriously. In a
You're-
debate, you're supposed to be detached. You're not supposed to like get all caught up and get all
Your
fucking.
beefies.
You're right. Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck are you there? Make it so.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Well,
I
obviously.
mean, because it got to a point where you guys were just insulting each other for like an hour.
Because he's a side cunt,
You
though,
know.
innit? He's so no, but he's side as fuck.
It's head cannon, Jens. It's in your head. No, you daft cunt. It's in your head. That was the line of the night, that was.
In your head. In your head.
Timeline.
Oh, I remember when that song got fucking released and they get played.
Yeah.
I'd have to turn it off before I'd puke or leave the room. You know, you get a sick feeling. You're like, oh, I don't like that song.
With their Peabodys.
That's the Cranberries. Remember that band?
Fucking wished I didn't.